All right. Thank you, everybody, for coming to the evening portion of this platform. Glad to be back on the air again. Every day I'm on this air, it's a blessing. Shout out to TD Sports, TD Fence Talk, TD Sports Talk. We hit each other up on Instagram a couple hours ago, and he sent his sentiments to me. I sent it to him. He's the hardest working man in the sports industry right now, and he has exploded, folks. He's a lot bigger than me, and I learned a lot from him, and I learned a lot from a lot of people how to do this. And I'm a guy who has nothing against that man. I have nothing against his hustle, and I have all the respect in the world for him. So shout out to him for insanity. I had EM up here earlier, um, and all the people on who follow TD, who I met along the way, and let's get this win for the Dolphins tomorrow. The panel we had today was excellent. It's excellent. I appreciate. I was supposed to have Rollo as my special guest. He didn't appear, so I'm glad guys came in the room, want to express their opinions, and everybody was great today. So shout out to everybody. I'm waiting for the uh, Tennessee, Florida game. North Carolina State Clemson game is in overtime, and North Carolina State got first down. So we'll see what happens here. Florida, um, scored a touchdown in overtime. He's giving out Florida. What I'm saying, Clemson scored a touchdown in overtime, and away we go. Everybody, see what happens. Um, North Carolina State is driving. Will be 2nd and 5. You know they're going to go for on a fourth down. Um, Abdul Jones is in the building. What's up, bro? I'm just here chilling. Abdul, it's here, bro. I was talking about it earlier today. My brother Bargoff is here for the Florida game. What's up, Bargoff? 2nd and 5 from the 10-yard line in overtime for NC State. Yeah, Florida game, I guess, is going to wait until this overtime is over. Let me see, Bargoff, they put on any affiliates. Florida State is still on. They're losing again, so they'll go to 0-4. Abdul Jones is here, baby. It's here. Next weekend, White Sox and Astros. To me, the best series on the card. Don Philly in the building. Well, Florida State's losing again. They haven't won a game yet. It's going to be 4th and 2 for NC State. Oh, they called a penalty on Clemson. Oh, it's just holding. Okay. 5 yards. Oh, that's why they was hot. They were hugging Brian Kelly today. Passes the great Newt Rockney for Notre Dame. Look who dropped them from the beautiful islands. You got the Dolphins covering the 3.5. Prime time VA in the building. Let me say hello to all you guys. And if you guys want to come up, I'll drop the link. Bargoff, I'm looking for the Florida game for you, bro. They don't have it on yet. Abdul, thank you for coming, my brother. Always appreciate you. Appreciate everybody. I like the Bears, Abdul, to cover tomorrow. I really do. I think you guys got your quarterback in there now. So it should be some happy times in the Windy City. Should be some happy times in the Windy City for Bear fans. Ism is back. What's up, Mac is fair? Mac Ism. Okay. I'll put it on there. Good, they took off that bullshit X Games. All right, Tennessee got the ball first at the 20. I'm saying hello to everybody in here. Abdul Jones, Prime Time. Then I'm gonna let everybody up. Whoever wants to come up, come up. Talking this game, be talking stuff in the field, anything you guys want to talk about. Appreciate this man coming from the islands. Hey, Abdul, since he's in here, ask him he wants to go to the Bear game in 2 or 3 weeks. Ask him. He's here now. Just ask him, bro. Michael Metro in the building. I got some good news for you, Mike. Let me give you some applause. Looking more and more, Mike, that deal's going to get done between the Blazers and the Sixers, bro. Getting very close. It'll be McCollum for him, straight up. I like that for the Blazers. That's the way it should be. Yeah, Florida State's going to 0-4, but the athletic director said that my brother's doing a good job. The head coach. I don't know what he's looking at. Rumors are that our good friend Urban Meyer is on his way out the door. And Tennessee's gonna punt. So this is for your Mansfield guys. You ready? Urban Meyer is already on the chopper. On the chopper. Let me let you guys bog off. I know it's coming up right now. We're gonna do the Florida Tennessee game together. I'm gonna get the baseball scores in a minute. Because Yankees and Boston was in a hell of a game. NBC did Clemson pull it out. I'll be looking there in 2 seconds. Florida's got the ball in very good field position. All right, the Red Sox are ahead. Yankees got first and second, 2 out. Rizzo's in the game, Anthony Rizzo. One of my favorite people. He's really added life to this platform. The great Bargoff is with us. It's early evening. Up in the Mansfield, Tampa Supreme is in the building. Say hello to him.
Shout out to the chat.
Yeah, man. Brother showed up tonight. Very happy.
A big day today, actually. A lot of stuff happened. I guess we should talk about that. Like, there was a big boxing upset today.
Yeah, I heard that my man lost.
Yeah, it's really sad actually because, he is. I think my friend put a tweet out earlier from the UK. He said, every hood in the UK is backing Anthony Joshua tonight. Anthony Joshua is he's really he's a really good boxer. You got to give it to him, like the way he lives and whatnot. It's he just didn't have a good performance today.
You actually primetime VA parlayed with Texas San Antonio and FIU. Go ahead, Bogoff. Talk about Joshua.
No, look. I mean, for me, I thought so. This era of boxing is really interesting, actually, because I think like heavyweight boxing for a while, like it used to be like trash. Hate to say it, like I think like the like it
Um,
finally been brought back in a weird
Grand,
way.
Grand Slam for Mike Stanton, and he's on fire right now. Red Sox have blown this game. Yankees up 5-2. The Yankees, their fans are jubilant here in Boston. This game is over. Mike Stanton is on fire, folks. You know him as Giancarlo. Just hit a grand slam. He just did a silhouette and pointed at the Red Sox dugout. So the Yankees on the first pitch with 2 outs, grand slam for Mike Stanton, and the Red Sox bench looks thick. Wow. Go ahead, Bobo.
Yeah, like heavyweight boxing's definitely changed. I mean, I didn't grow up in the '90s. Like I mean, I was uh, like I grew up like I'm a '90s kid, but like I was still like in my infancy with the whole heavyweight boxing during that era. But yeah, like heavyweight boxing hasn't been good for about until like the last 2 3 years.
25 years.
You'd say yeah, 2 3 years. I think has really
Oh,
taken
for me,
off.
25 years. And when you got the Klitschko brothers representing you, that's a bad thing.
Yeah, I think that's the thing, right? Like it got stuck with the Klitschko brothers for so long.
See, here in America, because you're a little bit too young, here in America, people like heavyweights. It's nothing against Floyd Mayweather. People here in this country just like heavyweights. See, everybody's saying it in the chat room. We haven't had a great heavyweight in the 90s. Yeah, that was the glory years to me of the heavyweight division, the best heavyweight division since the 70s. They
Yeah,
sure did.
yeah, that's the thing with heavyweights. It's like that's usually the division with the most one punch knockouts.
I was a Riddick Bowe fan, fellas.
Did
If
you
that first fight with Holyfield was as good of a heavyweight title bout you are ever going to get.
did you catch like Sphinx and obviously
Ali,
Tyson? Tyson was up there.
Tyson was a bully, man, and he lost respect from me when he lost to what's our guy? Buster Douglas. You don't lose to
Yeah,
Buster Douglas.
I think that was the shock of the world, right?
Yes, I was. I know exactly where I was. I was at All Star Saturday night in Miami, and NBA players were coming past saying Tyson got knocked out. Everybody
Yeah,
said, "Get the hell out of here!" And I checked it out myself, and I was like, "Oh shit!" So you lose to Buster Douglas, you can't be taken seriously. Now the problem with Mike, and this is, well, I shouldn't say the problem. The one thing Mike had, he had a whole country that fell in love with him in the '80s.
yeah. I also think like it's kind of hard the way he grew up. Like when you were talking, like some of the stuff he mentions, it's pretty psychologically damning to get exposed to really young.
Yeah, you could say that.
Like with Mike, I think I don't know. I think obviously like I think he was like the first person to just do as he feels kind of thing.
Yeah.
Like and a lot of his interviews are really like they're like if you had a manager nowadays, he would probably cringe every single time. Accountants would be like pulling their hair at all the stuff that he used to do, if that makes sense.
That makes sense.
I
All
mean,
right,
the
the
guy.
Gators at third and go at the 3.
I think he
The
was
Gators are
really
driving.
for me. I think like when I look back at Mike Tyson, you wonder what it's like. Okay. So now that you mentioned that, I do want to talk to you about this because now that you brought that up, John Jones is another guy, right? Like he's like the UFC equivalent, and
I don't know these guys. I'm not a boxing fan. Oh, definitely not cage fighting fan.
for me, John Jones is the biggest enigma for me I've ever seen. Because he just constantly gets into trouble, right?
Yeah.
And I don't know if New Mexico is like that where it's easy to get in trouble, but
Hmm.
but it's just over and over again. It's like the risk management is just
All right,
terrible.
touchdown Florida. The quarterback threw it to number 20, the halfback, and the swamp is going crazy. They're doing that gator clap.
The Gator chomp.
Yes.
We might have you doing that soon, right?
Malik Davis with a 4-yard touchdown. No, you ain't gonna have me rooting for Florida.
Nah. We gotta. We're gonna make you do the Gator chomp sometime.
I know at my bar back in the day. I'm talking the Tebow era. Everybody was doing the chomp.
Yep.
Yep, this is what Abdul Jones is right on point. America is betting for the heavyweight division to be great again. He's right. And
Well,
that's
I
the
think.
point I was going to make to you. In this country, they only care about the heavyweights. It's
Well,
nothing against guys like Floyd Mayweather, but people want to see big men knock each other out.
I mean, I think we have a good heavyweight fighter. It just is a matter of like, is he gonna? Has he? He's had 2 years to train for this like upcoming fight. When is that fight anyway, or has it been rebooked?
Which one?
Um, the Wilder Fury fight.
Oh, that should be next month.
Is it next month?
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah.
So that is the biggest fighting. That is one of the biggest like fight in U.S. heavyweight.
You know which fight
Or
people are
long.
waiting for? They're waiting for Pierce versus I forgot the brother's name. This guy's eye socket broken. He was supposed to fight Manny Pacquiao.
Oh, it's October the 9th. That's in like 2 weeks.
Yeah, but I forgot the guy's name.
Pierce and yeah, I don't know. That's in 2 weeks though, Mace. That's insane. Because I think that is the biggest fight. Like that's going to determine so much.
Prime time, I couldn't agree with you more. Mike Tyson was overrated. But me if I didn't do this. Little Rock. What's up, bro? Yeah, your Razorbacks are rolling, bro. That's 4-0 for the. Hey, I mean. Whoa, sweet. Oh, FAU is your parlay. I don't know who's there now, but when you had Lane Kiffin, I would have bought that.
Lane Kiffin.
Okay.
You know, I was just talking to my brother about that today. I said like, so he didn't want to go to this game, right? And for me, it was like, yeah, Tennessee always beats Florida. I'm like, you got to go. It's an iconic game. And I was mentioning like all the Lane Kiffin days. That was my first year actually. Like, Lane Kiffin talked a bunch of trash. Like, and it was a pretty marketed game, Tennessee, Florida.
If you play Mississippi Ole Miss this year, you'll get Lane.
No, Lane Kiffin in the SEC just never worked.
Is he in Mississippi now?
Yeah.
I think he took the Ole Miss job. All right, Clemson lost again. So if you're a Notre Dame fan right now, you run the table, you're getting into the playoffs. Clemson's out. And I'm going to tell you what's the problem with Clemson. They do not believe in that quarterback, and that quarterback is scared to throw deep.
Sounds about right.
And it's been a wild day. I'll tell you one team who impressed me, and I just mentioned them. Notre Dame is very impressive.
That's one team right there, Clemson. Like, they managed to pull off really good quarterbacks.
Not this time.
Not this time, but
There go those beautiful Florida Gators. What a beautiful night, by the way, in Gainesville.
yeah, night games are the best. Oh wow, I'm still watching the. I'm watching the rush the field. That's something. That is one experience I never got to have, and I hated that.
What, rushing the field?
Yeah, it's just too much security.
Yeah.
don't
NC
think-
State beat Clemson. Double overtime. Damn, look at them running to the damn field.
Yeah, like you can't do that because. So at Florida, for example, I think you get fined like ridiculous amounts. in the SEC if you like rush the field.
Dabo Sweeney and the whole team is talking to the Clemson fans who made the trip, apologizing to their fan base. NC State isn't bad. A bad team. They play solid defense. Okay, I can respect that. Hey, girl.
Big up
As the
Toya.
beautiful Toya gives you a shout out. Gives you a shout out, bro.
Oh yeah. I just said.
Nice to see you too, Toya. Having fun with this. Little Rock Razorbacks win a big one today. Arkansas is playing good football. I hate these damn. I love you too, my love. I hate these damn scat quarterbacks who can't throw 80 yards.
So, with that said, Mace, like if you're like a quarterback in high school, right?
Mm-hmm.
What should be your like max throw versus like if you're in college?
Like, what do you mean?
Like, are you supposed to be able to throw like 60 yards?
You should be throwing 70 yards, bro.
By college?
Yes.
Okay, by college. And in the pros, you should be able to make you should be able to make like an 80-yard bar.
Yes.
Okay.
Because the difference between a college quarterback and a pro quarterback, I'll give you the perfect example. Russell Wilson. You get stronger in college as you grow into your body. Like I had an argument here last week. To me, no one throws a better deep ball in football than Russell Wilson. See, this is terrible. And they got, oh my God, he's gone. So Tennessee will tie the game on a swing pass. So we're going to hear Rocky Top right now. So we're going to have a tie game, folks. This may be a shootout after all. All right. Primetime corrects me. He should know. He played DB in college. He says a college quarterback should throw 60 yards. Wow.
Yeah, unfortunately, 47-yard
Yes.
touchdown.
He ties the game that quick, folks. This may be another good one, which I don't mind.
I always love night games.
ABC. What's the bullshit ABC game tonight?
That should be like the best game of the night, right? Usually ABC.
West Virginia, Oklahoma? Nah. I think your
Usually-
game is the game of the night, bro.
Usually those are the best games, right? Like if you're on ABC, that's like prime time.
Yeah, but you know why that game is prime time?
But I don't think that's like SEC like affiliated though, right? Like I don't think.
But you know why that game is prime time though? They had they didn't want to put Florida and Tennessee because they didn't know how good both teams are going to be.
Yeah.
So they took Spencer Rattler to show the country him. This is only on because of Spencer Rattler.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Like I don't think usually like SEC games aren't on ABC, right?
Not really, no.
And I think that has to do with the SEC network, like for them, I think like you're either on like the SEC network or like ESPN.
It's like the SEC is more ESPN. I get the SEC network.
Like, I feel like
I get the Big Ten network too. and the ACC network. Oh, I
I feel
could
like
throw almost 60
ABC
yards, and I played DB in college. Yeah, that's why I said you should know.
60 yards is like
Pretty far.
60 yards is pretty far. Like,
And the thing, this is why I get on Lamar Jackson. He can throw it 60 yards, boy. It's not accurate at all.
well, I guess that's the big difference, right, between the pros and the college.
Yeah,
Like,
you have to be accurate.
I feel like those 60-yard passes are really their second nature.
I mean, you look at Sam Donald now, and he's an accurate quarterback. He throws some picks, but you look at him now. Oh, he's looking great.
Yeah.
And if you have Chuba Hubbard in your fantasy league, play him next week against Dallas. So this is going to be a good one, folks. There goes the Tennessee girls. Joe Testatori, Greg McElroy. There you go. Yeah, man. I'm up here. Great Bargoff.
Are there a lot of QBs that can throw like 100 yards?
No. No. The closest guy is Mahomes.
Yeah.
Mahomes can throw it 80 yards in the air and like a string, especially when he has a receiver like Tyreek Hill. All right, the Gators are back on the field, getting ready for this next series. This boy is in his fourth year, Mullins offense. This is Mullins' first recruit from Miami, Florida, quarterback. Interesting. Tennessee snuffed out that fake handoff. You think this kid played good last week against Alabama?
Yeah, I think you have to remember there was like really good drives last week. Like he did,
It was a great game last week.
it was a great game last week, and he did manage those like it's like 100-yard drive last week. He managed it pretty well. Even
Gators got 3rd and 2. It could be a holding penalty on the Gators, or offensive interference. Oh, look like it's gonna be offsides. It'll be
but
2nd and 5. Yep, offsides. Tennessee, my baby girl's in the building. The beautiful Let's See is in the building. Shout out to all the TMEC ladies. They always treat me well. Baby girl's in the building. All right, he got the first down and more for Florida. Hell of a run by number 20. Florida got the ball at their own 43. 1st and 10. And he's going to run it. Oh, he got plenty of room. There you go, boy. Got a blocker in front of him. Just ran the ball 13 yards. The ball now is at the Tennessee 44. First down.
the next quarterback is going to be like he's really Tim Tebow like.
Tebow, like,
Yeah, like I mean, he's more. I feel like he's more Cam Newton like. Actually, he's insane to watch. The problem
okay.
is his name is Anthony Richardson, and when I think like they're easing him into the system.
Mm-hmm.
Like I don't think they're like. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
it's really I don't know. I think it's kind of difficult just to be like a freshman like quarter
Nice block. Nice. It'll be third and 5. It was second and 14. They got 9 out of it. Henderson made a nice play. Florida in their home blue. Tennessee in their white and their orange pants. I like when they wear those uniforms. Always did. 3rd and 4. They're gonna blitz the kid. We'll see what happens. I would throw it deep right now. They hike it. First down, Florida. They got 20 yards out of that play. Ball is at the 20 of Tennessee. You know, every time I look at this quarterback, I'm like, but you know what? This kid makes plays.
I mean, I feel like if you're a fourth year, like if you've been there for
Tells
such
you
a long
something,
time,
man.
you know the system really well. You know all the
Yeah.
plays. Now, I think that's also a difficult one because does your entire team know all the plays?
I'm having some fun in here. Oh,
There
the
we go.
running back. Oh, number 6. Nice run. Got 7.
Yeah.
2nd and 3 for Florida. They're in the red zone, folks. Gators look a lot better tonight when they did against Alabama last week, but they still made a hell of a game out of it. And I like this coach because he goes for it. I like this Dan Mullen.
I feel like that's what see that's the thing. Like for years, like the complaint was the offense was just never good enough.
Okay. Nice. Nice block, but they didn't gain anything. Matter of fact, I think they lost a yard. Florida fans are holding up signs. I mean, the Tennessee coaches are holding up signs. Third and medium. That tells me I wonder about those players. They have to hold up signs for these guys. Okay. Number 56 moved on the offensive line. It's going to be 3rd and 10. And Mullen with his play sheet. Yankees on by Mike Stanton. You know him as Giancarlo. They came back to beat the Red Sox today. I just love doing this. Okay, folks, 3rd and 10. Let's see if they can get a touchdown out of it. Or at least a first down. Is going to be another penalty on Florida? They're shooting themselves. Oh, they took too much time. You know, this is, and then you wonder why ball go off. I shake my head about this kid.
Because it was the same thing last week too, right?
Yes.
You said so. Yeah, you said it last time too. It was just a lot of dumb mistakes.
I mean, I'm not going to go racial here, but again, this is why I don't like these style quarterbacks, man. The kid you had last year was awesome.
Oh yeah.
Even Tom Brady likes this kid. Overthrows it. They have to kick a long field goal. Mullen very upset. They knew they had a golden opportunity. Well, let's see if he makes the field goal. Chrisman is about to kick it. Oh, it's up. And good. So Florida takes a 3-0 lead. I apologize, folks. 10-7.
It's good.
I'm slipping a little bit at my old age.
I still think like I feel like we could have got more out of that drive.
Yeah. Dallas and the Eagles on Monday night. Should be an interesting one. Dallas and Carolina a week from tomorrow in Dallas. That's going to be very interesting. I'll tell you in a minute who the Ottawa Senators acquired. Hockey has begun. Players are in camp. I'll do my videos on each team in NHL, especially the good teams. You'll get that. Probably next week I'll start doing it. NBA also, I'll do both. So, you guys gonna enjoy that. I'm only doing the good teams in the NBA. And you know what team I'm saving for last. So.
Oh wow. So I was just looking at news randomly now that you mentioned it.
So. Ottawa Senators, folks. They had a hell of a draft last year. Ottawa's been drafting well since they had that big bonanza draft. I think it was back in 2015, 2015. Because in 2017, they went to the conference finals against the Penguins. See what Abdul says in here.
By the way, update on the Premier League, like Manchester United lost today.
Wow.
And Manchester City beat Chelsea in a big game.
Who they from Sweden? Okay. Nicholas Berg must be a big hockey fan. I kind of want to see them Yankees again in the playoffs. We have to redeem ourselves. Both the Yankees and Houston whipped up on you, but I think the White Sox are healthy now. And I'm telling you, Chicago, Houston folks, fasten your seatbelts. Because I really believe you're going to see the changing of the guard in the American League in this series. And I'm going to say one more thing to add to that. The White Sox did the right thing hiring Tony La Russa.
He's now at the White Sox?
Yeah.
What a
Came
career.
back after 11-year layoff.
What a career.
Auburn, as the fans in Auburn are going nuts, they just took the lead. They're up 34-24 at home against Georgia State. I wouldn't be too happy about that if I'm Auburn.
See that team surprises me because I grew up with like neighbors that are Auburn fans, right?
Really?
Like I'm not joking. Like I mean, so that program, it like like I still don't. I don't know where the drop off came in. Like I mean, so they go to the title game. They have Cam Newton. There's so much that happened with them, like that, and then they just declined. They just declined like so hard.
Down 17-0 at Alabama, and Cam Newton silenced Tuscaloosa. Came back and beat them soundly. I
In
remember
fairness,
that.
like it's before I became a Florida fan, I used to watch like Auburn beat Florida.
I tell you, it's one of the best places I've ever seen for a football game. It's Auburn.
Oh yeah,
Those fans are. I remember they had the rivalry with Clemson,
but
and
the
that
thing about
place.
Auburn that is like so neat is the traditions.
Yes, I agree. That place rocked. They used to play Clemson.
Oh yeah,
Be
so
third
like
and sixth for Tennessee.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
just one of those teams that just like for me, like I feel like they should still be up there.
I agree. I mean, I was big, bog off between 2003 till I got sick in 2011. I was big into the SEC. To me, I used to tell people it's better than NFL.
Well, I think the fans and just the nature of the game make it a little bit better. Like
Yes.
with the NFL, like like you can miss a week or so, but I think with college football, it's like a day in day out. It's a
Yeah,
week
that's why I
in
said
week out.
Clemson's eliminated, folks. I hate to tell my mother this. I hate to tell because he's a Clemson alum. I hate to tell their fan base. It's over. Now, if I'm you, Clemson, the pressure's off. Start looking at your next quarterback because this kid can't cut it.
I wouldn't say it's over for them. I mean, I think
Nah, the
the
two
thing is,
losses and
they got two. It's their second
yeah, they
loss.
lost. They lost last. They lost the week
Yeah,
before
probably.
last. They lost to I forgot who they lost. They lost to Georgia.
Yeah. See, that's the thing. That's the thing that makes it so difficult with college football. It's every single weekend you have to show up.
Yeah, that's why I appreciate it. I mean, college basketball is a joke. You can make a killer
Yeah,
schedule, lose 10 games, you're in because of your schedule.
yeah. With college football, it's more like who gets hot at the end of the year.
Yeah.
That's getting watching Florida get knocked out really really annoys you when you were like one of the best teams throughout the entire year.
Oh boy, back.
But
College games are like huge black parties. I agree with.
there's nothing like going to the Final Four though.
Hey, I got nothing to do tonight. Uh, the big story is the Yankees down 2-1 at the top of the eighth. Mike Stanton, the rest of you know him as Giancarlo, hits a grand slam on the first pitch, completely out of Fenway Park. And the Yankees came back to beat the Red Sox today. That is the big news right now. Reminds me a lot of the Rockets Bulls early 90s before we won. Yeah, I know what you're saying, man. Yankees beat us 5 out of 6. Hey, Abdul, you beat Houston. Whoever comes out of that Yankee, Blue Jay, Red Sox triangle against Tampa Bay, I give you guys a shot with your pitching. That lineup, DJ,
Oh,
you,
so when is the MLB playoffs?
next weekend.
Oh, that's when they start.
Yeah, Stanton hit a grand slam, bro. Top of the eighth. Hit it completely over Fenway Park.
Now, now the format is still the same, right? For the
They
playoffs.
went back to the old way.
What's the old way?
You play the wild card game, one game, and the winner plays the team with the best record.
Yeah, so like only six teams get in, right?
5.
Five. Okay, yeah, five.
So right now, the hottest team in baseball, if you not hear this, folks, the St. Louis Cardinals have won 16 in a row. And they are surging at the right time. And they will get a hero's welcome at Busch Stadium before they go to LA next weekend. That would be Dodgers and Cardinals. And it's looking more and more like it will be um either Tampa. I mean, excuse me, Tampa got the best record in the American League. It will be either the Yankees, the Red Sox, or the Blue Jays against one another. And the Blue Jays are serving. Are surging.
Wait, three teams out of the East?
It'll be 3 teams out of the East, yeah.
Oh wow. So so both wild card spots are
are coming from the East. Yeah.
that's insane.
And the other matchup, which to me is the marquee matchup, White Sox and Astros. That is going to be a war because those two teams do not like each other. Um, Dusty Baker, who manages Houston, they're doing that chant now, and Tony La Russa can't stand each other. So expect a lot of headhunting in that series.
Do you ever see like the Cubs winning another World Series?
No. And the Chicago Cubs, by the way, today, Abdul, said that they will spend plenty of money at free agency. But here's the problem. They're telling their fan base that, yeah, Peyton Manning can never beat Florida. Yet T. Martin did win the national title. There goes Philip Fulmer. National champions, 96, 06, 08.
Yeah.
06 was with Kelly Leak and Tebow getting in and goal line situations. And 2008 was all Tebow.
See, I think 06 was. I think both those years, like they flew under the radar.
Florida?
Yeah.
Well, remember.
You have to remember, like Ohio State and LSU both weren't like they were ESPN favorites.
I couldn't take that clown used to be at LSU. All right, Florida's setting up a screenplay, but Tennessee snuffed it out, so it'll be third and about 8. Well, I'm gonna finish up with the baseball real quick. St. Louis, folks, is the National League version of the Yankees.
Wait, yeah. Like, I mean, look, I think 06 was probably my favorite one.
You was in school back then?
No. Oh wait, I started 09, so I missed both.
Yeah, you missed both of them.
But like, it's insane. Like, I mean, I lived here, so it's like my high school like application year. So, like 06 was one of my favorite. 06 is probably my favorite because you got in on like the last day, and no one knew like you were gonna get in, and then got in, and then there was a lot, 2 quarterback system and everything. Like beating Ohio State was nice. I will say that.
All right, Florida's gonna punt.
I think that's if I remember, that's 05 Texas USC. And I think
that was 05, yeah.
That was a big upset. For me, like the weird part of that, I think that was like yeah, Texas just ruined the three-peat that year. Like USC would have won 3 in a row.
To me, the best game I ever saw, and it wasn't even a title game. And a lot of people say it's the game of the century, and I totally agree with them. Is Boise State, Oklahoma.
Yeah, I watched that. I watched that.
Me too.
You're talking about with the fakes, the crazy fakes on fourth
down.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that.
Adrian Peterson played that game.
Now the 08 team was actually interesting because I think that team had like I think a lot of them were like future like NFL stars.
Which one, the Florida
including
team?
Including one that is kind of infamous, unfortunately. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, of course.
Patriots, ex-Patriot. But like that 08 team, I think was insanely competitive. I mean, that was the team with Percy Harvin on it.
Boy, Vern Lundquist loved that team. I can tell you that.
Like I love that team too. Like I mean, I think that was like Urban Meyer's like finest like project probably.
Young Reggie Bush. OU used to be something in those days too. Yes, they were. With Peterson, yes, they were.
OU used to be like, but Sam Bradford, yeah, like that. See, that's what I was. That's the other thing. Like, like ESPN had its favorites, so Florida always went under the radar, like close to disrespected. Like everyone thought Ohio State was gonna kill them
You
in
know
like
what's funny?
the game.
When Florida State played, uh, Florida State played Florida in '96, right?
Yeah,
Everybody thought Florida State was gonna kill them.
yeah,
The late Bobby Bowden likes to run his mouth. Because down there, that's the Armageddon game.
yeah. That is the Armageddon game.
Um, in
See, the thing about
2006, who did they play again?
2006 Ohio State.
Yeah, people thought Ohio State was going to beat them.
Who was the Heisman out of Ohio State? It was I forgot his name now.
The quarterback.
Yeah, it was a quarterback. Yeah, um, like he won the Heisman. He was going for the national championship, but absolutely got dismantled in the championship game.
Yeah.
Like during those years, I think like the SEC defense was just so much better. Like than
Yeah, I got the NFL picks. I'll give you them right now, Nicholas. Yep, prime AD Peterson. That's right. Better believe it.
I still think it's like Adrian Peterson's an interesting one because I feel like his Minnesota days really
Well, awesome.
were like they were really awesome, and then
Easily a Hall of Fame running back.
I just don't know. Like I feel like that whole switch incident really like hurt him a lot.
Not as much as this guy, man. Ray Rice. He's
Well,
coaching
yeah,
high school, the next community from where I live.
yeah. I mean, I guarantee you. I think
New Rock City. That's what they call it. New
yeah, like
Rochelle,
Ray
New York.
Rice unfortunately had to deal with the whole like social media era in that sense.
Oh. All right. Tennessee got the ball again. Nicholas, I'm going to give you the picks right now. My picks are this. My picks are Tampa Bay and the Rams play the over. Kansas City and Chargers play the over. And my third game is Washington. See, I got Washington at 9.5. It's now 7. Take Washington and the points at Tampa. All right, Tennessee got the first down. It's still early in the drive. Oh, they gave him a thorn. They say he didn't get out. Just a foot. Inches. Oh, boy. One of my favorite bros is in the building. Finally, say hello. Brother Itus is in the What's up, little bro?
Yo.
How you doing, man?
Good.
Oh, yeah. 2nd and 9 for Tennessee. What do you think tomorrow? You think I had the whole group of guys here today for 4 hours, talk nothing but football. Let me ask you this. What you think of touchdown Tennessee? I'm gonna say it's a 60-yard bomb. So what do you think about think of I should know his name. What do you think of the quarterback tomorrow in Vegas?
Who's it gonna be?
I forgot his name. I'm drawing a blank. Oh, Jacoby Brissett.
Did I say week 1 or week 2? Tua would be out of
week
it.
3, bro.
No, but when did I say Tua would get hurt?
Week 2. You called it. See, EM was up here for a couple of hours, and he tried to hold down his anger for Chris Greer.
I'm trying to see like how the hell did this guy get so open?
That was an 80-yard pass by the quarterback.
That was a straight blitz.
Mad at Chris Greer for it, nigga. Y'all picked Tua. Nigga, you wanted Tua.
No, I did not.
No,
I wanted
not
Jordan
you.
Love.
I'm talking about EM. Fuck he mad about? He was screaming about Tua.
Yeah,
Tua,
it sure
Tua, Tua.
was. I told EM, I said, EM, I'm sorry. I said, bro, if they bring in Watson or if Jacoby Brissett keeps this job, I'm going in all the platforms, and they're gonna, except for TDs, and they're going to hear it from me. Speaking of
My
TD,
thing
shout out
is,
to him.
what does that prove, bro? That proves nothing.
I
People are
like to have,
nobodies, bro.
I test. I like to have fun.
Mm.
There's no animosity with it. Yeah, I know these guys are Dolphin fans. They're just delusional fans. 14-10 Tennessee.
You're not Dolphin fans, because if they were Dolphin fans, they would have seen that this guy was not the choice. What they are people who thought they were gonna get in early on the tour train.
Mm-hmm.
I'll explain it to you. Like the national media was in love with Tour, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then certain people were like, "Man, I don't know, man. This nigga look good, but look at everybody around him." And me, I was saying that. Plus, I was like, "Man, he always get hurt." But they wanted to be so right, them and the national media about Tua, that they foregone. They were like, "Fuck what the Dolphins really need. We need Tua." So they just got into this tunnel vision about this one quarterback was going to solve all of their, you know what I'm saying, wants and needs. And the guy they really needed was Justin Herbert, got picked right behind him. Now imagine you take Justin Herbert, or you would have went all defense.
They should have listened to
That's
their legend, and they
that's
didn't listen to
revisionist
their legend.
history, bro. Like it just shows the organization is just, God, without that defense, that shit would be the laughing stock of the NFL right now. Because they would
I
have been like,
totally
how the
agree.
fuck
I
you get
totally
all those
agree.
draft picks and you fuck all that up?
That's what
No,
EM
I don't
said.
see one thing that can fuck what EM say. He wanted Tua.
No,
So
I'm talking about
all his credibility goes out the window to me. Anyone who wanted Tua, you're done. Don't even talk football.
let me say this real quick. Nicholas, I'm leaving that game alone, Steelers and Bengals, because the Bengals have looked good in 2 weeks, folks. They really have. You know the old saying? Well, the Bengals look like they got their shit together. I'm dead serious about that. Rutgers, as usual. Jim Harbaugh's 4-0. First time in like 7 years since he first got to Michigan when they started 10-0.
Got his
But
ass whipped by
yeah, go ahead.
Buffalo. I'm talking about they whooped they ass on Sunday, bro. Like disrespected them.
I
This is
told you
your
guys.
quarterback? Tua?
Yeah,
Fuck you, nigga.
I told you guys. Buffalo's on a different plateau, man. All
They're
Buffalo
not that
want.
good. They're
Yeah.
not good, yo.
Well, Josh
They
Allen's
just
gotten off to a slow start.
he trash, but nah, they can only do that to the Dolphins. Who they playing this week?
The Redskins. I took the Redskins in the 9.5, bro.
Yeah, I like Heineke. Heineke gonna spank that ass, bro. Watch.
Yeah, I believe that.
I don't know about that defense you was heralding. Them niggas don't look like shit, bro.
Rivera's chewed them out, man. All right, Alabama is up 14-0.
Great defense doesn't need to get chewed out. Come to play.
And
They're not that
Oklahoma
good, bro.
and West Virginia is up early on Oklahoma 7-0. All right, the Gators got the ball at their looks like their 25-yard line. Talking to the great eye test blog office up there with us. Yeah, I think honestly, man, the beautiful nicers in the building. You're welcome, Nicholas. You're welcome. Yeah, man. I look at the. I think that if the Dolphins win tomorrow, they're in great shape.
You crazy as hell. Raiders gonna beat the shit. Raiders are for real.
I'm taking
Where
the Raiders
Dusty at?
tomorrow.
Where
I already
Dusty?
took the Raiders.
Dusty was. I remember y'all had a discussion right before the season. Like I think the night before, and Dusty got into it with I think Pierre about Carr.
Yeah.
And I was like, man, Carr's good. Y'all niggas, y'all sleeping, bro. Carr was a top 10 quarterback last year,
Yeah, I like
statistically
Carr.
wise. And bro, the nigga just doesn't fuck up the games. It be the old line that fucked it up. Now they got that shit solidified. Carr balling, bro. You looking like that MVP again. You see they tried to hurt him again.
Derek Carr's looked tremendous.
He's
Tennessee
always
got.
been a
I
good
mean,
quarterback.
yeah. Florida got the first down. Yeah, you're right, man. I think the Raiders. Well, I think the biggest improvement I see with the Raiders, their defensive line are monsters, man.
No, it's not.
Have you seen those two pass rushes on the end?
The faggot, Nazir,
Hey,
he all right.
he played well this year.
It's the other one.
Crosby.
What's that motherfucker? Crosby is a fucking monster, bro. He remind me of Justin Smith. You remember Justin Smith for the 49ers?
Yep, the Bengal. Yeah.
That's how he played. He does not stop.
Yep. All motor.
I think the faggot, nobody want to touch him. That's why he getting in. That shit is bad, bro. Why they let him play?
He's playing well so far. See, me, I'm the type of person that
Fuck that.
I don't discriminate
Fuck
because
that. That shit has no place in football. That shit gay as fuck,
again,
man.
his teammates respect him, and he's
Fuck him.
playing well.
That shit is a political. It's a fucking political move, bro. They trying to. Oh, you accept everyone. Fuck y'all, nigga.
So if he's playing well, I don't have a problem with him. If he's performing, which he is, I don't have a problem with him.
I got a problem with it.
Oh, you do. I don't. If you Alex Leatherwood's played well for the
What do
Raiders.
you mean? He almost cost them the game.
All right, one of our favorites is here to join us. Bargoff, they went to a timeout in Gainesville. The great Mr. Miami was part of that big round table today.
What's up, everybody?
What's up, little
What's up?
bro?
What's up?
How everybody doing?
I'm good, man. And by the way, I will be in South Florida on the weekend of the 11th to the 13th to see these guys. I don't care about the Dolphins who they play. Two of these guys, well, all three. Bargoff is going to make the trip down. I spoke to Laurel today, Bargoff, and he said he's not making the trip. He had to cancel it.
Oh, sad to hear.
So he's not going to.
So the week before Thanksgiving, you're coming down?
No, 2 weeks before Thanksgiving.
2 weeks before.
2 weeks. I'll be staying at the Doral, by the way. Rookies are going to rookie. That's true. All Raider fans came up today waving their black Raider towels.
Sorry, ass Dolphins. Yeah, fucking like I could set my clock. I said, man, he gonna get hurt. That nigga got hurt, bro.
Sure did.
Man, and it's gonna be like this until he out of here, man. Like, bro, he gonna come back, play 3 games. Somebody gonna crack his shit again, and he out of there. Like, get out of here.
Out for the season.
You wasn't even balling. Tua's best performance in a
This is his
Dolphin
first one
uniform.
against Arizona.
Not even that. That preseason game, he looked on
Oh,
point.
against Atlanta. Yeah, they sure did. What happened to that offense?
What the fuck? This shit look trash, my nigga. You got.
Did he fumble? No, but they sacked the Florida quarterback. You
And
right?
see what I'm telling you about Parker, bro. Parker was the only him and Waddle. Parker had 5 catches, and he'll beat. Last week he beat Jackson, who was the top corner.
Mhm.
He beat him for a bunch of yards. And then this week he beat Tre'Davious White all day. Another top corner, man. But you still
Parker?
Devontae. Yeah, you like Devontae Parker. Try. All right.
And Wallow.
It'll be 3rd and 8. Bargoff.
I
3rd
can
and
see
8
I
for the Gators.
can see Wallow get 100 yards.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Oh, don't worry. I'm covering this game. That's the main purpose I'm on tonight. Mr. Miami, what time you think I should do the Dolphins War Room next Saturday?
Next Saturday?
Yeah, you guys came up like today. Today was beautiful. All the Dolphin fans up here.
I guess I'm 9, 8 or 9.
In the morning?
Tomorrow night.
Nah, nah. I'll be honest. I think Saturday is the best day for that.
Yeah, I agree.
Tomorrow
'Cause
Saturday night.
I mean, you
Okay.
guys.
I
So,
just
May, if
hope you guys show up. The kid from excuse me, from Tennessee. Both players, the offensive lineman from Florida looked like he hurt his knee real bad, and the kid from Barron for Tennessee looked like he hurt his knee real bad.
Yo,
As
Mace,
Dan Mullen is concerned, he's on the field.
Mace,
I'll
quick
be
question.
4-1 for the Gators, by the way.
Mace, quick question. So, are you like, do you do the All right, so you don't actually cover the actual game, right, for the Dolphins?
If I get them on TV, yeah.
Oh, okay.
If they're not, I don't be on during game time. I watch the games. I go to my mom's house. My mom lives like 10 minutes away. I go to her place.
Okay.
And I watch the games with her. And then I come back here. Especially if I have to do this. Like tomorrow night, I'm gonna do the preview of the Chiefs game. That's the Chiefs, boy. I'm telling you, I'm getting old. The Niners and Packers. Plus, I'm gonna do the the Dolphins wrap up. That game should be over by 7:15.
I hate
Got
that.
Mr. Miami up here. I got Bog off. I test stepped out.
I
The
hate
beautiful
line
Nicers in the building.
Yep, I got Gaston's. I already got his yards wrote on paper.
What, 2 yards?
Nah, like week 1 and week 2, he need 936 yards to go.
Oh yeah. That whole group is in trouble right now with me.
Yeah, absolutely hate lineman injuries.
I do too. That hurts the line. Eye test is back. 1Z is in the building. What's up, champion? You want to come up and talk some Eagles to Monday night?
So
They play the
Brown.
Cowboys.
Antonio Brown is out.
Yeah, he has the COVID.
Is that 2 games? Or is that 1 game?
I guess 1 game, or they'll wait till he gets better. He didn't even take the test yet.
No, I thought it said he tested on Wednesday.
So if he got through that, he should play next week.
Next week, yeah.
They're in New England next Sunday, by the way.
Who's that?
Tampa.
Oh, shoot.
I'll have that game up here next Sunday night.
The New England Clam Chowders.
Yeah. So we got Brissett going into further note. I would go with Reese the net myself. I'm glad Pete agreed with me with that. Okay.
What's crazy is they might fucking win with Brissett.
I think they will because the talent is there, and
that's what I'm saying.
Now, speed.
Yeah. So now, if he wins, what the fuck you do with Tua?
Put on a ball cap, kid, and hold the clipboard.
A 5th round pick
Tablet
got beat out by Jacoby Brissett. That's trash, my nigga. That whole front office should be fired.
Ross is getting. You didn't hear this. I played Mike Florio last night, and he told Greer, "You better get Watson. I don't care what it takes."
Remember, they was on this nigga dick, yo. Like, I've never heard somebody get hyped like Tua when he was in college, other than Andrew Luck. as soon as far as I've been alive. Only Andrew Luck got more hype than Tua. So I was like, what the fuck? This nigga came in. But I was already in college. I was looking at him like, yo, he is not Andrew Luck. And then when I seen what they were leaving on the table to get him, I was like, I will get Herbert or get the D tackle from Carolina, Dwayne Brown or
He was
whatever.
playing very well so far this year.
Yeah, he could have took Derek Brown, took Winfield. I already said who I wanted. So
I wanted these were the guys I wanted. I wanted Tristan Wirfs. I wanted Ruiz at 18, and then I wanted my baby, who next year will blow this whole goddamn league up. Jordan Love, baby.
I wanted Xavier McKinney, another Florida boy.
I want him. I wanted fucking Derek Brown.
And
Hurricane news, according to Anthony Manzano, and he is right. I keep telling these guys, Urban Meyer's on the chopper right now, and it's hovering. And the word is he is the University of Miami's first choice.
Yeah, he out of that 1 year.
Hell yeah! Have you seen him on the sidelines?
That ain't gonna happen.
You know that's what was supposed to happen this year. What happened with Peyton Manning's first couple years, first 2 years? Who else is in number one?
I'm being real about this. I didn't know Jacksonville was this bad.
Jacksonville's
pretty bad. I mean,
and when you draft Travis Etienne, where you could have gotten another good player like Najee Harris, that's your problem right there.
They ruined.
But Etienne hurt. He got hurt, so you can't say that.
Yeah, he's out for the year, but he wanted to play him at wide receiver.
I mean, for right now, bro, they building. They just trying to see who gonna ball.
Yeah, but it's so sad because they ruined their core group.
Yes, they did. Yes, they did. I test.
No, I'm asking, how did they ruin the core?
Because they had such a good core to build around them, good young core. And,
you talking about when Ramsey and them were there?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Like last year, they did have. Let me put
last year it was trash, man.
They drafted
when they lost
Ramsey last year.
When they lost Ramsey, that's when everything went downhill for them. Because
they also got rid of hold up.
Yeah, go ahead, Tess.
Yeah, they lost Ramsey, then Calais Campbell left. AJ Bouye, he was never that good to me. They traded him away, but that's when everything started going down. And the person they left with is Miles Jack and fucking what's the other the defensive end?
And they traded him.
Who they traded?
They got rid of him.
No, but but they got Allen. What's his name? Jason Allen?
No, just like the quarterback in Buffalo, Josh Allen.
Josh Allen, yeah, he's a good replacement for Ndakwe. Because Ndakwe was too expensive, bro. So they had a young stud there. They were like, all right, we could let him go and let Jason Allen develop. And the same thing with Miles Jack. But they good there, but they got nobody else. No corner, no safety.
All right, so this is good field position. So
it'll be second and 8 for the Gators at their own 40. Hey, Tess, you don't be up here much, guys.
Yeah.
Talk whatever you want to say.
Nah, the core. I feel the core was gone when Ramsey left. When he left, that was it for them. So right now, they're gonna be what the Dolphins are next year. Because remember, they were in the championship. They were in the championship game, and after that, that was it. They went straight downhill.
So, do you guys think like the quarterback situation is figured out?
No, it's figured out. He's good. You just gotta fucking get an O-line, get him more reps. Like what I say with first round quarterbacks like him, throw him into the fire, let him throw all that bullshit out of him the first year.
Yep.
By next year, you know what I'm saying, he would have got acclimated to the game. Now it starts to slow down.
Yeah, I agree.
Interesting.
But
Nah, because
he's good. Trevor Lawrence is good.
I do think if you're like if you're that first round quarterback, like high pick that you just got picked. I mean, you need like a year just to make a bunch of mistakes.
Yeah, all of
He's
them.
not the problem, but
No, all of them. Like, look at Zach Wilson. He's not as physically gifted as Trevor Lawrence, but what fucks him up is look where he went. He went to the Jets, who's notorious for destroying quarterbacks because they think all the quarterbacks are Joe, like the next apparent to Joe Namath, but none of them ever pan out. With him, he got the skills, but I think his attitude is ultimately what's gonna get him ran out of town because he really thinks he's better than he is.
he was Belichicked last week. That was Belichick letting them know, little boy, you know I'm the Lord of the Rings, right? As a coach, right?
That's the Jets, bro. They got Salah, all that shit. Same old Jets.
It's gonna take them time.
Time for what? They been had time. They had draft picks, nigga. They had Rex Ryan. They had all kind of shit. They the Jets. Like that shit is never going.
Nicholas says he loves this. Good. I'm glad you're enjoying. I gave you a wrench, bro. So enjoy that. I'm glad.
Fucking Jets, bro. They never gonna get it right. I don't care who the fuck comes.
I want to ask you about the game last week in Philadelphia. I
Ooh.
think the Eagles showed us that they got their trenches back. I think.
Nah, they lost Graham for the year.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, he's gone for the year, and somebody else is gone.
I think the Niners, even though they lost their backs, I think a lot of people are selling them short, and I just get the feeling they are gonna whip on Green Bay tomorrow night, and you'll begin to see the end of this Packer
Dynasty.
this Packer group. He is checked out. And
one more ass open, he out of there.
Yeah, he's checked out. He keeps complaining every press conference where he has. He keeps complaining about the management. He keeps complaining about the media. And I always said, I'm a little similar to Aaron Petty. The petty dude, bro.
I'm telling you, to this day, I watched the playoff game. He could have ran for that touchdown, bro. To this day, I say he threw that game on purpose. And if you look how he's coach, I think he wants to he's not gonna get Brett Favre out of Green Bay. He's gonna show them who's boss. Like, you ain't finna be, nigga, I kept you up relevant forever. You feel me? Like Brett Favre, the great left, and I came in seamlessly and got y'all a Super Bowl, and y'all just gonna try to shove me out the door like this, like y'all did Brett. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna win an MVP. I'm not gonna go to the Super Bowl on purpose. And then I'm gonna put you through all kind of bullshit in the offseason. Then at the last minute say, yeah, I'll come back. And then during the season, I'm gonna check out. Fuck y'all. You feel me?
Bro. Seriously. That's
some gutter shit. And then next year when he gets released and they're like, oh, Aaron Rodgers, he's done with he's gonna go fucking ball somewhere. Like,
I'll say Denver.
I'll say Miami.
If we get Watson, if we get Watson, yes, but if we don't, he coming to Miami. If we get Watson, he'll go to Denver.
He threw to the wrong guy, Bargoff. The guy up the middle was gone. There was no one 20 feet from him. But at least they got the first. Yeah, I agree with you. I think that Stephen Rowe, I'm going to say this right now, and I'm not kidding. And EM said this earlier today. If Greer does not get him Watson, that whole regime will be wiped out next spring.
Fuck them, man. Why are y'all giving them any credence anymore? Like, they obviously blundered everything they did. Everything, bro. Watson is their last, like, Hail Mary. So for an organization to have the plethora of resources that they had, and for Watson to be your saving, like your Hail Mary, you shouldn't have gotten to that point. To
Marino
me, that
told
shows
them to take
incompetence.
Justin Herbert. They ain't
Man,
listen to
fuck what Marino said. That's one player. How about all the other picks you fucked up? The only thing I say you came out of there with was Javon Holland, Raekwon Davis. I got to see if Eichenberg pan out, and because Austin Jackson ain't doing shit, Igbenogany ain't doing shit.
Oh, that Peter King killed those three last night, bro.
They got fucking rid of a player that I thought was gonna help him. I think he's on the Raiders right now. Damn, what's that linebacker name from
Touchdown,
Boise?
Florida.
Boise State.
Waquan McMillan.
Nah, fuck him. He was trash too. Look, they got him in the second round. They could have fucking got Cunningham, TJ Watt. God, TJ Watt, my nigga. Imagine TJ Watt on this team.
Oh yeah,
You
be
let him-
complete.
You fucking took Raekwon Davis instead of TJ Watt. That's
And-
incompetence, bro.
They're gonna tell you, and they're not lying about this when they say this publicly.
Anyone could have said TJ Watt was that. Dog, the last name alone, I would have took him. Dog, your brother's a fucking animal, man. I'm gonna take you.
I'm gonna say this again. The problem with the Miami Dolphin organization is certain fans who got a lot of money, no joke, has a lot of money. They do not want, from the way Heisinger, his racist ass regime, they don't want alphas on this team.
Nah, man, I ain't gonna say that, man. Cause
They don't. Tell me an alpha on the, other than your cornerback. Tell me an alpha on this team right now.
Nah, it ain't even about you. Y'all get into these phrases, alpha. Nah, you want competent football players that don't take no shit. I get it. But at the same time, listen, at the same time, it has to make sense. And what the Dolphins have been doing over the years just don't make sense. Like you'll draft a Minka Fitzpatrick, right? And then the very next year or 2 years later, after he is almost the rookie defensive player of the year, he was a top-rated slot corner in the league. You have Xavier Howard there. Why would you trade him to get more picks? Like, that's dumb to me. And then you got a left tackle, right?
Yeah.
That you traded for all these picks, and all you came out of it with was Tua, Austin Jackson, Igbenogany, who none of them are playing well. Two of them aren't even playing. Igbenogany doesn't see the field. I think he's on special teams, and Tua's fucking hurt all the time or getting yanked in out of the lineup. Austin Jackson's always hurt. Like, no, that's not about one player. That's when you make something easy hard. You outthink yourself. You outsmart yourself.
Yep, that's the problem.
It's a lot of that going on, and then it's not no accountability. Like, this nigga Grill should have been gone. He should have been gone with everybody he hired. Like, how the fuck is this nigga been here for 20 years? I don't know nobody who's been in an organization longer than that.
And the reason is because, and I keep telling this to Dolphin fans.
Oh my god.
No, I'm so serious about to say. They tell these fans anything and they believe it. Especially down those neck of the woods where you guys live. Up here, they ain't that way.
I don't think you're looking at it from a media standpoint. Like, the real Dolphin fan, like, niggas like, man, we know. No, we have these discussions in barbershops, basketball courts. No, we know football, and we know it ain't us that takes all the bullshit that the Dolphin propaganda
Well, I'm glad you
machine
don't,
throws
bro.
at us. It ain't us. It's the media. It's the Dolphin fans that aren't in tune with football. The motherfuckers from Texas who act like they're from my, you know what I'm saying? People outside, they it's like they incorporate the Miami Dolphins and they give us a look. That's why every time a Dolphin game comes on, I promise you, the first place they show is South Beach. They show palm trees and it's Hispanic music playing. What the fuck, bro? It's all kind of people down here. We're not just in it. They act like Miami is Cuba. Like, the whole fucking Miami is baby Cuba.
I'll tell you what they think.
And everyone lives on the fucking beach. Like, that is not
Miami's
us.
Plug Nation. That's what they think.
They think what?
Thugs.
Nah, man. Yeah.
And that coach, Manny, whatever his name is, for the Hurricanes, when he was the defensive coordinator with that stupid ass turnover chain.
Yeah.
That's why Miami gets what they get by the media, by other people, bro.
Man, that
Even
shit
though
was
we
not
know it's a
stupid.
lot
That shit was
different.
fun, man. That nigga's crazy. Why was it stupid? They having fun every time they turn over a ball, they wear a chain. What's wrong with that? That's having fun. That niggas, man, y'all crazy. And then Dade County, we wear chunks down here. That's what we wear. We wear big ass chains, nigga. That's Dade County shit,
Yeah.
nigga. Yeah, niggas crazy. See, that's what I mean. Y'all
And
don't
drop
know that.
dunks.
We do. That you feel what I'm saying? So when they do shit like that, that's us. That's they represent for us. They like, yo, shout out to the 305, bro. Like this what we do down here. We wear wicks and we wear chunks.
And we also drop dunks.
That's it, man.
71, 72, 73, 74, 75, and 76.
All that,
Chevy
man.
Caprice.
That's all that shit. Impalas, nigga. Stop playing.
It'll be running into
And
the
Impalas.
to the catcher.
No, bro. When all the electric cars stop moving, nigga, them shit's gonna run. You know them crackers can stop all them electric cars y'all got right now. Them crackers can push one button. All them push starts y'all have, them crackers can lock on to y'all, push that button, that shit stops. Can't do that in no Chevy. Nigga, you hear that bit.
And also we got the Disney Dash.
The kick returner for Florida was just bamboozled if they can catch them.
Hey, Mr. My sofa seats. Reclining sofa seats, nigga. Stop playing.
You know, Sean sat in those seats last week for the Dolphins game. He
I'm talking
came
about
up on
sofa seats
online.
in the donk, nigga. Stop playing, nigga.
Yeah, he did.
212. Yeah, you don't know what we talking about. 212, kick it and punch out.
And 20. We ride on 26, 28, and 30s.
Well, his mother controls the situation to a battle. There's another player that their mother controls it.
And you got to keep your eyes on
Lamar
your dunk.
Jackson's mother controls it too.
Now we mama's boys down here in Miami, man.
Nicholas is enjoying his wrench tonight.
And you got to keep your eye on your dunk too. But they'll wait till you sleep.
Yeah, Russo has been a monster for the Bills.
That's how you gonna hear.
Yeah, my Mr. Miami's guy. What happened, bro? Instead of taking Rousseau, your ass took what's this nigga? Phillips?
Which to me was tragic.
Trash, bro. I said that draft night. I said
you heard my tirade.
I heard it. About Waddle, the good player,
and him too. He was on my hit list.
I don't know. You were signed with Mr. Miami. You were signed with Mr. Miami. You liked him. I was the only one like, man, I don't like that Marvin. How the fuck you quit football then you pop back? In college he quit football and he came
with
back.
concussion problems.
Get out of here, bro. You ain't doing shit.
Brian Flores said it 2 weeks ago in his press conference. We love good character people.
Then on the other side, you look at the Bills, they took AJ Espinoza. They took fucking Russo. They took another monster a couple years back. The year before. The nigga, the defensive end they got the year before.
Ed Oliver.
Ed Oliver. Come on, bro. Them niggas just. Come on, bro. They stacked they fucking front seven up.
Last summer of 2020, I kept telling guys in the manosphere, Buffalo is a juggernaut. And
you love doing this shit where you be like, I remember, who gives a fuck, bro? We into right now, bro. Nobody gives a fuck, bro. This nigga, who cares if you did that? It's right now, bro.
And Buffalo still 0-4 in the Super Bowl.
It's trash, man. When they gave this motherfucker all this money, they stuck. They don't even know it yet. They ain't gonna know it till next year.
Yo, Mace, was it targeting?
Trash, man.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
I don't know. I disagree with that, actually, because I think...
Oh, we're going to get Buffalo back. That's a promise.
You crazy as hell. You're not with the quarterback you have. You got no quarterback.
UCLA. Oh, I was gonna say something.
When we get
You know, a
Watson,
lot of these Dolphin fans, like
Yeah,
Mr.
yeah.
Miami
Watch.
and Sean, I just, what's the word you want to use? I let them be the guys they are when it comes to this team because I can tell when they talk. Like last week, Sean was devastated, bro, because he went to the game and he had the fucking reclining seats
nice
on the
seats too.
field.
On
And
the
if you would
field.
saw him, I test before the game, he was like a kid in Christmas Day, bro. He had the big Kool-Aid grin. He showed himself. He had the big Kool-Aid grin. He kept saying, "Mace, I see X. I see this guy. I see that guy," and I felt good for him, bro.
Then the Grinch came.
That's right. And it broke my heart when he texted me and said, "This is the fucking best." This is a quote. "This is the fucking best they can do, Mace." And I felt bad for him, man, because he
Fuck that.
lucky those tickets are free. Because if he had to pay for those tickets, shit.
I paid for many ass whoopings, bro. I paid for a game when Odell Beckham tore our ass up on Monday night. Remember that game?
Yeah. It was
I
on
paid
Monday
because
night.
they did the 75th. That was my last time seeing Don Shula. Bro, I remember that. Got our ass whooped by the Giants, bro. I was like, what the fuck is this? I mean, I done
It
lost
just
plenty
bothers
money
me
on
when
the
we lose to them,
motherfuckers,
bro.
man.
It bothers me like no tomorrow. If there's any game these bastards better win this year, it better be week 13 against the Giants, bro. No goddamn excuses.
Crazy as hell. Daniel Jones gonna beat that ass.
If we lose that game and I have to hear it from the fucking Giant fans, oh, I'm gonna be
Oh
livid, bro.
man.
I'm
I
gonna
gotta
be
work with some
livid.
Giants fans too.
There'll be fights up here with that game. I promise you that.
I work with Patriots fans. I work with the Saints fans.
They really care for the Patriots. You know, they hate the Patriots, but I told you, New York hates the Patriots. New York hates Brady.
That's why I fuck with Eli. Eli saved us from being undefeated.
I told you what Michael Strahan said at the Super Bowl celebration, bro.
I love Eli.
He said, I never liked that pretty boy SOB. You know, they prop him up. And what did we do? He put his jersey on the ground and he started stepping on it and said, we stomped him out.
That was funny that day.
Oh, it was New York jubilant, bro, when they beat Brady.
I was happy that
Think
night.
about it, bro. Eli Manning.
The first time or the second time?
The first time. Oh, New York
Eli
was
Manning.
jubilant, bro.
Eli Manning and Nick Foles are the only people to take Super Bowls from Brady. Ain't that some shit?
I agree.
Wait,
He beat Mahomes again. Brady. All right,
So
Florida's
did.
4th and 2. They're going to go for it.
He owns Mahomes. There's not a quarterback he doesn't own psychologically except for Lamar.
or Manning.
Lamar.
Manning.
All right, Florida got the first down and
He
more.
owns Manning. What are you talking about? He used to
The
beat the shit out of Manning.
Oh, God, he fumbled ball golf. Tennessee got it. He fumbled. Oh, I was going to say,
Wait, what?
you know what
I
quarterback owned him?
I thought they were even. I thought Peyton and Tom were even.
You know what?
Bro,
You know
all you
what
got to
quarterback
do is
owned
look
him,
at
bro?
the Super Bowl title.
You know what quarterback owned him? In the big spots?
Who's that?
Joe Flacco.
Fuck out of here, nigga. That defense.
No, that was Flacco, bro. With fucking Flacco. I'll give Flacco all the credit. The beatdown in Denver with like 10 seconds to go in the game. And that nigga for an 80-yard bomb to put it in overtime? That's clutch,
man.
bro.
That's luck. He never do it again.
Well, he had one good season. That's the thing.
That's what I'm saying. If it was repeated, okay, now you saying something. But it was one fluke ass run. That shit don't get you nothing.
And this is why I say it was a mistake. This is why I said it. This conversation we're having about Flacco applies to coaches too. You shouldn't hire a coach based on one one good season with one good or a coordinator based off one good season with a certain player. That's what happened with the Dolphins with Adam Gase. His name was made off of him kind of revitalizing Peyton's career. Do you agree, I-Test? Or am I being...
Nah, you dead on. Adam Gase was just a propped up coordinator that I say Peyton Manning made, and he vouch for him to get the job in Miami.
Yeah.
That tells you all, like, what player needs to vouch for a coach for him to get the job. It usually the other way around. The coach vouch for the player. Like, yeah, you can pick him up. He ain't got no quarterback vouching. Yeah, he's a good coach and comes down here and he gets rid of J.J. He gets rid of this, gets rid of that, and all these players on other teams winning Super Bowl.
I know before,
Can you
but the
guys
guy
say
we
the
had
same
up
thing
here
about
today was
McDaniel,
great.
too? Can you guys say
What was his name?
McDaniel was in the same way?
What was his name, Mr. Miami? The guy who was up here today?
Dang.
Cook or something? Manzano, who's the guy up here today with us?
Is it I know Pete was up here.
It was EM. Was it
It was
Something
EM.
for life.
Cat for life.
Cat for life?
There you
Cat.
go. That guy was tremendous today. Peyton was 3-2 against Brady in AFC titles.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I thought Peyton had a winning record against Brady in championship games.
How many Super Bowls he got?
2.
Exactly.
You guys, you know what? I am getting tired of this Tom Brady pedestal.
Nigga, look at the rings, bitch. What the fuck you talking about?
I
Ain't
don't
nobody
care about
put him
his
on the
rings.
pedestal. He got what you talking about? You don't care. Why the fuck you on Jordan's dick then?
I'm not on
It's
Jordan's dick. Get the hell out. I hate Jordan, bro. I can't
I'm
stand
just
Jordan.
saying the reason why motherfuckers get put into the legend category is how many rings they won.
And yes, Bill Russell's won 11.
How many rings were left on the table,
Ooh.
That's a good.
3. That's what I'm saying. He only lost to
though? I
Eli
feel like
twice.
LeBron if that's the case, like LeBron and like
Nick Foles.
somewhere.
Nick Foles. So this man is dog. The man went to 10 Super Bowls.
Yeah.
Think about that. In 20 years, he went half his career is 20 years, right? He went to 10 Super Bowls and he only lost 3.
What a drive by Tennessee.
You know,
God.
and I understand what you're saying, but for me, the quarterback I still consider the GOAT of all time, even though I never watched him, is Montana because he's undefeated in Super Bowls.
That's why
it's Otto Graham. Okay, he went to 10 straight championship games.
No,
This
I'm
was the
I'm
Super
with you,
Bowl.
but right now, Brady running that shit, man. Now when you go all time, to me, and this is just based off skills, including winning, because I go off of that. I have a different category. Mine will be Montana, Marino, then Brady.
even though
Marino ain't win shit, but pound for pound, I haven't seen a quarterback do what he can do ever. Even Mahomes, all that shit. Stay in the pocket and put the ball anywhere he wanted to. I'm talking about he's throwing 20-yard out. Pew! Nobody, I've never seen nobody. And I'm talking about it's leaving his hand as quick as he puts his hand up. It's gone.
Aaron
So,
Rodgers, maybe.
Aaron Rodgers, what makes Aaron Rodgers great is his throws off the platform. The way he throws, the way his body be contorting and where he throws the ball, no one's been able to do that. Marino was never that mobile. So that's what makes Aaron Rodgers great.
Rodgers has done.
Arm for arm, nobody could throw with Marino.
I'm going to say it right now. I'll get back to Marino in a second. He missed the field goal. So what I was going to say, the one thing Aaron Rodgers has done, and this tells you the type of guy he is. He has fixed Jordan Love's throwing motion. I'm telling you right now, folks. Next year, watch out. That's all I'm saying. And like I said, next year you'll be getting full Jordan Love coverage with me up here. So now back to Marino. Eye test is right. That flick of the wrist. That's why we call him Deadly Dan the Magnum Man.
Look at the wrist. Look at the wrist.
Alabama
Mhm.
ran back a kickoff. They're up 35-0 now.
Damn.
And Tuscaloosa's going absolute ape shit in Tuscaloosa.
In terms of IQ, who do you guys think was smarter, Peyton or Dan? Like
Not even close. Peyton Manning, man, he was a fucking encyclopedia, bro.
Yeah,
That's not even a discussion.
I call him a general.
Marino, what made him great is he didn't give a fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Dan's like,
that's why
let
the
me
media
see, we
hates
gotta go
Marino.
90 yards to get this shit. We're gonna go 90 yards and get this shit.
See, and people, this is why I say people underestimate.
And look who he did it with. He didn't do it with no type of Jerry Rice or nothing. It was just interchangeable motherfuckers. But Dan was making that shit happen.
The 94 team, in my opinion, that's where they had their best receivers from with Irving Fryer, Mark Ingram, McDuffie, Keith Jackson.
Yeah.
Was Gaston,
but no defense. No running game.
Jackson came in 98.
No defense, no running game.
And we had Barney Palmer. Is it Barney Palmer?
Palmerly, yep.
Urban Spikes.
No defense, no running game, bro.
Yeah.
What was the linebacker that knocked out our? It was a Bills linebacker a few years ago or two, like almost a decade ago, that knocked out one of our quarterbacks. Was it Takeo Spikes? Remember that hit?
Yeah.
Who? Pat White?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that was Joey. White? That was Pat Wright was Joey Porter, I think.
That was Joey Porter.
No, it was Joey Harrington. We had Joey Harrington here, didn't we? I thought we had Joey.
Yes,
Harrington
we did.
Here.
2006. That was Nick Saban's guy.
Yeah, it was Joey.
Because nothing worked for Saban.
Yeah,
that's the year we beat. That's the year we. That's the year we.
I believe that.
That's what the year we beat the New England Clam Chargers in that game. We beat them like 21-0.
Again,
that's another quarterback in college that was overhyped by the media. Joey Harrington is another perfect example. He was a good college quarterback that never produced anything in the NFL. Like, I think, and I kind of blame Detroit as well. Detroit is
it was a bad organization. It's always been. That's why they're sorry ass Lions. Keep telling you guys that.
That's why you go to die.
I-Test was up here that night. Remember I-Test when you came up right after I destroyed the coach and when he got fired and Patricia and the GM. Remember that? You was just me and you in here, bro. And Simone watching from the clouds, bro. And then I killed the Dolphins for lying game about Tua. I said I-Test, Tua's not hurt. They just favor Fitzpatrick and get them to win against the Jets. And then all of a sudden, mysteriously, Tua's back next week. I'm like, listen to his battle. Can you believe this bullshit? Again, fellas, do not trust the Dolphins. They lie. They lie to you people. And it's mighty funny. All my media guys got fired, I heard.
Yeah, so Garo's working for The Athletic now as a Dolphins reporter, I think.
That's a good move.
That one black dude be on. He be on ESPN.
Cameron Wolf, yes, he's gonna be in Oakland tomorrow.
I thought Cameron works for NFL Network now.
Yes, he's gonna do the Raiders game tomorrow. He was at headquarters yesterday, talking about the bullshit about Tua, and I believe him. He said, "Hey, I don't know. We don't know." And then it came out late last night. He has broken ribs. Again, you can't trust these people.
Look at him, when he
got up, like 4 weeks.
He just looks small, my nigga. He looks like a
he
kid
looks
out
tiny.
there.
That's why I call him the little pineapple.
I think he would. Honestly, a guy like Tua would. Tua would be more successful in the AFL, like the Arena Football League.
Yes, but it's funny when I test today. I mean, not eye
Look
test,
at
excuse
him,
me,
though.
EM today. I mean, eye test, you would have loved this. He said, I thought Tua was this, and that.
Fuck
And
that.
and I just shook my head, man.
Mhm.
You was up here, Mr. Miami.
Yeah.
Too, I think.
Remember, like, you know what I'm saying? They got to start toning it down because remember, they were in everything. Like, this guy could do no wrong. He was just going to be gone. And now
Shout out to
you gotta
Greg.
eat that humble pie, bro. You gotta eat that shit and be like, well, I thought, but when motherfuckers was telling you, look, some people actually play this game and certain things we could just tell. You can just look at somebody and be like, I don't know, motherfucker. But y'all niggas, y'all experts at looking at games. So y'all say, fuck what you talking about. I know he's gonna be this. And then when it happens, now you gotta sit there and be like, I thought. No, nigga. You're supposed to know before you start running your mouth.
You know why I'm gonna get that guy reasons? You know why I'm gonna get him? I'm gonna get him personally because number one,
Fuck
he
bring these people
he
names up.
this guy was trying to tell the world how great Tua was, and you didn't agree with him. I heard now he's bad mouthing people's families who disagree. DeVore told me that the other night.
You gotta understand,
Dang.
certain people are clowns, my nigga. They use the YouTube shit to vent and become another person that they know they're not. This motherfucker way in Canada, right?
Mm-hmm.
How the fuck this nigga over here talking to me about a team that I'm from here? I'm born and raised here, but you know
Mm-hmm.
more about
Me
this
too.
team than I do. And then when we first disagree, you want to start like any nigga that when you disagree with him, he has to start yelling. It's fucking insecure. He has no power in his real life. And he, you know what I'm saying? Any disagreement with him, he has to. So someone like that, you know, they have they got a personality disorder where they're constantly being like shunned or people just don't want to listen to them. So any disagreement with them, they're gonna have to yell and make you understand and then start insulting you. You feel me? Like it's a pattern with people like that. So I don't take motherfuckers like that serious. So when you bring them up, I'm like, why are you giving him credence? It's like you're making what he is and what he stands for relevant. That's what makes that shit hurt me. For like YouTube is weird, my nigga. Like people like that in real life don't do shit. Nobody fucks with them, dog. Like you could just tell.
And I was saying this
Nobody
during
gonna
the draft.
listen to him for real. Let that nigga come down here and start talking. Man, niggas a little, what the fuck? What? Get your ass out of here, man. Yo, ginger. The nigga
I
look
think
like
the
a
one
fucking
thing
gingerbread
that
man,
that
dog.
gives
He
me,
talking football like he a tough guy. Fuck out of
I
here.
think
That's
that
an
one
act.
thing that gives me credibility with you guys is I've seen the titles. I can bring up facts without even looking it up. Like, what's that guy named Cap? That's his
Cap
Cap
for
for
name?
life.
life.
Yeah. When me and Manzano was talking baseball, he couldn't believe my baseball knowledge. I said, bro, it's not the knowledge, bro. You better know what you're talking about when these people come in this room. I don't preach unless I'm roasting somebody. Other than that, I don't preach. I just talk facts. And that's why
See,
Sean is so important to me. Because he gives me shit during the day. He said, Mace, this is happening. This is happening. I said, yo, thank you. I owe you. And, bro, I just tell what and I confirm it. He's right as always. That's what I love about him. He's my insider, and he helps all of us. And the sad thing is, people are butthurt about it.
yeah, and these Tua fans were the same people that said Justin Herbert was going
I
to be
agree.
Tannehill. They were going to say, and I said this multiple times. To me, he's not Tannehill. It's just the offense at Oregon was super bland, so you can't really blame him for not performing well his senior year. Do you agree
Dog,
with me, Contest?
he
It's
lost
true. I
all
saw
his
him.
receivers. All the junior receivers he balled out with left.
Just like
So he
Jordan
was
Love. All of
there.
his receivers left and his running back after his
Hmm.
senior. That's when Jordan Love was awesome, bro.
But here's the difference though. He balled when they were there, right? When they left, he threw, I think, 9 picks. The
He threw
difference
19 picks.
Okay, so the difference, Justin Herbert, his play wasn't the 5,000 yards and all the touchdowns, but it was still enough for him to be in the Final Four. Like, what is that? People didn't understand. Like, this motherfucker is still good because the very next year, when they gave him a new offensive coordinator and new weapons, he still took them to the Final Four. That's a fucking winner to me. But that shit goes over people's head. Like, they don't rationalize things the right way, dog. They're like, nah, Tua. He fucking threw one pass to Devontae Smith. But what did he do since? He got hurt in the SEC championship game. He couldn't finish that shit. Jalen Hurts came in. Then in the championship game, he lost to fucking your boy, number 1 pick.
Burrow.
Not Burrow, to the boy, Jacksonville.
I know you talk about
Trevor Lawrence.
Trevor Lawrence.
Okay. Yeah, so he lost to Trevor Lawrence. He didn't even get them to the championship game. He got hurt in the SEC game. Hurts got him there. He lost in the championship. Then the very next year, he didn't even finish the season. He didn't even finish the fucking season, nigga. That's when everyone got introduced to fucking your boy in New England,
Matt Jones.
Matt Jones. So when you're looking at it on a resume, if somebody would have put both papers in front of you and been like, choose one. Somebody who threw a game winner in one championship game, but had 2 incomplete seasons and lost a championship game, or someone who didn't go to a championship game but had he was the number 1 pick the year he went back to school.
Yeah.
The Dolphins were supposed to pick him that year.
And they said the Dolphins were going to pick. Like, it's funny.
He was going to get picked, and he went back to school, and they were like, all right, fuck it. But that's the type of season he had his junior year. Then the very next year, he had a Final Four season with not adequate weapons. You should have looked at both of those and weighed that. Like, who are these people that get paid millions of dollars to make these decisions?
Yeah, and I say this. I think, the reason why people also overlooked him is because there was not really a lot of competition in the Pac-12. Can you say that?
Bro, no, it's not that. The media has their favorites. Once they pick their favorite, now, as long as you don't fuck it all up and get a drug charge or some crazy shit, they're going to ride you even if your hip is out of place and you can't play there. You're still the best. Like, that's what it is, fool. They latch onto a story, they latch onto somebody, and they're going to make sure you think they're right until they're proven wrong. And look how quick they'll even forget that they said Tua was the best and jump on Justin Herbert did. No, but look how they went from saying Justin Herbert was probably the worst prospect coming out when all the quarterbacks were getting chosen, and San Diego was they probably fucked up picking him, to being, he's this all-world quarterback, ... They never acknowledged when they were like, Tua was 10 times better than him. Joe Burrow was 10 times better than him. They'll never acknowledge that, bro.
Yeah,
you know that Terrence Marshall was having a good year for Carolina.
But I still, dog, to me, Joe Burrow he's going to get hurt again.
Of course.
And he's not that good. He's at his best. To me, he could be a Sam Bradford-ish type quarterback. He'll never be as accurate as Sam Bradford, and he'll never have Sam Bradford's arm. But to me, his play will be of Sam Bradford, but he's going to be a hurt quarterback. He's going to be hurt, bro.
Facts.
Just like Tua. Tua's not going to make a second contract in the NFL. He's going to fade like what's the faggot that played for the Rams? You never heard from him again?
So, is it Michael Sims?
Yeah, fade away in the sun. That's how Tua career
and for me, this is why I was I think you guys, before May started his channel, I was in other Dolphins channels banging the table for Herbert, and people were looking at me like I was joking. Like, this guy is Marine,
bro. I feel you, but dog, that shit over with. I hate when people say, fuck it, it's over. It's like, you just got to deal with what it is now.
What we have right now, yeah.
You stuck with a hurt little nigga in your quarterback. and that was your
and
first
honestly,
pick.
A little
I think
You can't even give him away. Nobody wants him. Nah, you should hear. Like I be in the 40. You know, I'm in the 49 chats. I be like, hey, y'all want two? They be like, nah, y'all keep that shit. Nobody wants him, dog. How you go from the top 5 quarterback picked in the draft to when you offer him the people, they're like, nah, I need more.
EM
It
just
should be
kept shaking his
straight
head
up.
today, bro. When it
Should
came
be a
to
straight
Tua,
up trade for Watson. Like, here, you take two, we take. Nah, they like, nah, we want Tua, Xavier Howard, 2 number ones, and everything we gave y'all. That nigga ain't shit.
Abdul says
Nah, he hurt.
He said Marino never won the big games.
Nigga,
Herbert.
Marino was in a fucking Super Bowl. You don't win dog. You have to win a championship game. That's a big game to be in a Super Bowl against Montana, the GOAT.
Yeah.
Who the fuck
Speaking
are
of
we
that,
talking about?
I was a
Mike
teenager.
Goat is here right now. The great Big Money Sean is here.
Yo, I'm in the
You ain't never
Yo,
house.
what's
won
up,
a
What's
big
champion?
game.
good, ET? What's
What
good,
up?
Mezano?
What's up, my brother?
hey, what's up?
What's good, everybody?
Yeah.
Made you go out there and watch ass whooping. I know you was mad.
What? Let me tell you, bro. Nigga, I was mad as fuck, bro. I was there
Yeah.
with my homeboy too. I'm like, damn, bro, what the fuck going on? You feel me? We walking back to the car. What's that? So we parked in Norwood. I think that's what it's called, Norwood Elementary, some shit like that. Yeah, we had to walk back to the car. We talking about it and shit like that. I'm like, yo, what the fuck is going on? But I was still kind of like watching the game on my phone as we walking back, walking out the stadium and shit. It was like, God damn, man, like come on,
Boy,
bro.
Abdul Jones is going at some of us about Marino. Boy, he is going hard.
Oh man.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
do it, John. Ain't that the Bears fan? Nigga,
Yes.
don't even talk about quarterbacks with Bears fan. Nigga, you ain't never had a quarterback. How the fuck you know what a good one looks like?
Leave that alone.
Nigga never had a quarterback. Talking about Marino.
Not like May says, not since Sid Luckman.
Who is that? I don't even know who that is. Bruh.
Jim McMahon.
Exactly.
Look,
Nigga, if you gotta say a quarterback's name that I don't know, and I know football,
well,
my
it was
nigga.
1947.
Okay, so what the fuck, nigga? Before World War II, I mean after World War II. So
Jay
You know what I
Cutler.
laugh
so
about
come
it all the
on,
time?
dog.
And shout out to this beautiful lady. Even and little Shirley used to come up there, and she's a huge Bear fan. Even she knew who Sid Luckman is.
Jay
That's
Cutler.
sad. That's like you know. That's like a
Rex
folk
Grossman.
story. That's like a folk story they tell all the kids. You know, there used to be this quarterback named Sid Luckman before all this shit happened. Get the fuck out of
Dang.
here.
By the way, Sean, you know I love killing those two in Chicago. The two,
Talking about Marino.
the,
That's great.
the coach and the GM. They may be getting another whipping from yours truly very soon. Just
Oh
let it play
man.
out. But my brother is very hard.
No, and like I've been saying, honestly, I think he's gonna be successful. I think Justin Fields is gonna be successful, but the fan base is gonna be supportive of him. But what scares me is the ownership might not want a.
Abdul is on shit tonight, boy.
Nah, if
what's in the statement?
he a winner, they're gonna support him. That's one thing about Chicago. They're gonna put a team around him.
Yeah, Abdul told me that last 2 weeks ago. I think
What?
the kid's gonna do well.
Yeah, he's gonna be all right.
Yeah, he's gonna be good.
No, but,
Yeah, I
but
think
what
so
I'm trying
too.
to say, the GM, the coaches are gonna support him, but I'm talking about the actual owners. The McCaskies are known to be really like they're. Am I right? They're really racist, Mace. The McCaskies.
Yeah, that's the way it is.
A winner's a winner, bro. A winner's a winner.
I can tell you.
If he's a real winner, they're gonna have to get behind him.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Now, if he ain't shit, he just a fucking, you know what I'm saying, a passerby. They're gonna be like, fuck, we put money into this nigga for.
I'm gonna say it again. And these two, I kill every chance I get. Atlanta had a chance to get the hometown kid at 4. They passed on for a tight end.
Yeah, I'm doing fuck the Bears, all right?
So for that tight end has done nothing.
You got fucking Khalil Mack over there wasting away.
Matt Ryan looks old. Have you seen him after 2 games? He looks old. And I'll promise you one thing: he will take a beating tomorrow by the desperate Giants. Okay. The problem is, I don't think Daniel Jones is going to do a damn thing. So that game is a wash. I'm not even paying attention to that game.
Daniel Jones looked good the other day. What do you mean?
Let me see.
Yeah,
Daniel Jones played well.
It wasn't his fault. It was that fucking special teams. They jumped offside. They would have won that game.
Damn. I'll do. They made it in 71, 72, 73, 82, and 84.
You're talking some old shit. What are you talking about?
Jefferson, get up here. Yeah. They I mean, Abdul's on a warpath tonight, bro.
He's drunk.
What team?
He out there in a bar somewhere, drunk as hell. Man, that he never had no quarterback.
He's in his man cave.
Nah, he's
smoking
drunk.
At the bar.
His drunk ass at a bar. Mad that he never seen a quarterback like Marino.
I think he'll take. I think he'll take that Super Bowl with that great defense.
That's what I mean. They went off defense. He's never seen a quarterback. He's never seen a quarterback his whole damn life.
We want their defense, but they want our quarterback.
Yeah. But Miami's had a defense of not that level, but they've had defense a couple years. Like I'm saying, bro, if Marino would have retired like the year Jay Fiedler had that team, bro. He had Sertan Madison, the Gunglier.
I'm telling you, I spoke to him back in 2016.
Ricky Williams.
He blames Fiedler why they didn't win, and he hates Dave Wannstedt.
You spoke to who?
With Jason Taylor.
Where?
He had a radio show on Sirius.
And you called him?
Yeah. Nobody else wanted to, so I said, hell, and plus I know the host because I go back with him since our college days. He let me talk to him for 10 minutes every time I call. And JT, let me do this for Bargoff. Nice, looks like a 30-yard throw. And Florida got the ball at Tennessee's 30-yard line. Beautiful throw by the quarterback. Like I was saying, yeah, he didn't want to really say it, but then he just said, hey, look, we know why we didn't win.
That team was stacked.
Yep. And I said to him, I said, you do know you have Ricky Williams in the beginning of his prime. And
Chris Chambers.
He was a beast.
Randy McMichael.
Yeah.
That defense, that was good, dog. That team was ready to go.
Those Dolphin teams, people don't realize this. They used to win 11 games a year.
Yeah, no quarterback. Dave Wannstedt.
Oh, he hates Wannstedt, bro.
Yeah, and this is why I'm saying I think let's say Saban came in earlier than he came in when he came in. Do you think he would have been?
I test. Go ahead, finish, man. Go ahead, Tony.
Okay, what I'm saying, like, let's say it was Saban that came in, and it wasn't Wannstedt. Do you think the team would have?
Oh, he loves Saban. He said in the documentary last week, he loves Saban. Touchdown, Florida. So Florida did the flea flicker, touchdown Gators up 24-14.
Jason Taylor?
What about Jason Taylor? Say it again.
No, I'm saying. Do you think that?
Yeah, he loves Saban. Yeah, he said it in the documentary too.
Man, he loves everybody.
No, he doesn't. He hates Wannstedt, bro. He hates Parcells too. Remember, Parcells got rid of him. Remember, he called him a Hollywood player
before 2008.
Next time you speak to Jason Taylor, tell him I want to talk to his sister.
I didn't know about Joy back then, but goddamn, bro.
I just want to
She,
sit on it.
I'm gonna
boy,
leave
she
that
is
alone. You know me.
fine.
I'm not into sex stuff. Oh, let me see.
Titties.
Yo, pause. Okay, I'll pause.
That's the type of female you like. Tell your
Yeah,
Yeah.
now I do
Nick
think Mark
Saban,
Clayton's a Hall of Famer.
Nick Saban got
Who?
rid of Zach
Mark
Thomas
Clayton.
too,
Got
and
rid of who
Sam
else?
Madison. He got rid of Zach Thomas, and he got rid of Sam Madison.
No. Parcells got rid of Zach Thomas.
When they got
Sam
rid of
Madison.
Sertan, that's when I was mad. I was like, man, fuck that shit over.
Saban got rid of Sam Madison because
He
Madison
sure
got chipped
did.
the next year for the Giants.
Nah,
Now he got
yeah,
two.
Yeah, one with the Chiefs.
Yeah.
I test as a Dolphins fan. Who do you like better, Sertan or Madison?
Sertan. I fuck with Madison though. But Sertan was the
Sure.
lockdown.
I like both.
I like Sammy Madison, bro, but I talked to
He,
Sertan also because he used to do the post game show for the Dolphins like 2 years ago. He used to do the post game, and I spoke to him many times. And like I said to him, I said, bro, you had the best defense, but never got to a fucking. Bro.
Yeah, when I look at
Well,
Sertan, out of the Dolphins corners we've had, I think.
Who said fuck out of here? What do you mean, Abdul? Elaborate that. FOH. Elaborate.
his drunk ass.
Taylor, bro.
Yeah, and honestly, when I look, X is Patrick Sertan. Like
Yeah, Exit Sertan and Byron Jones is fucking
His
Madison.
son looks real good, by the way, for the Broncos.
Because he'll get beat by the little niggas. Everybody beat Byron Jones. So anybody with speed could beat Byron Jones.
Oh, what I was gonna say, my best conversation I ever had with a player was
Oh my
Damian
God.
Thomas.
LT.
Yeah, and I said to him, I told this story before. I said to him, bro, you do realize that AJ Smith sabotaged your career? And he paused for a minute. He said, "What you?"
So that's all you do. You call players and you tell them how their career got fucked up.
No, I don't do that. You see, with these guys, bro, and I told the story about the Blazer players. You better know with these guys what you're talking. With the basketball players, you gassed them up with their best moments in high school and college.
So you perfected how to be a super fan.
No, not at all. I'm not a super fan, bro.
Yes, you are, man. Stop
No, I'm
fucking
not.
saying.
If I was, I'll be having season
I
tickets
don't
for
know
every
one
team
nigga
I
who
have.
calls more radio stations and talk. Those aren't real. When you say it like that, I'm just tell you how it sounded to me. When you like, yeah, when I spoke to Jason Taylor, I'm like, oh shit, you know this nigga personally. I don't know
You just
fucking radio station that you call.
remember.
Hey, let
You
me
gotta
finish
remember
what I'm
something.
saying. Let me finish what I'm saying. What I'm saying, when you fucking start talking to, like you've had conversations with these motherfuckers, all calling the radio. That's like a super fan who sits there and calls every fucking radio station. And yeah, he's my friend. Like, get the fuck out of here. You talking to a fucking player who don't know you. He is answering a question from a fan. So you did not speak to him. You called a fucking radio station and asked a question when he was on there. Stop making it sound like you be calling these motherfuckers. You know them personally.
No, I don't. I just say what I say, bro. It's not a big deal to me. Jacquez Patrick they signed Jacquez Patrick. Nice.
Them niggas trash, man. Everybody hurt. So fucking Moster's out for the season.
Manzana, but the defense won us the Super Bowl. What did that great quarterback win for you? About Marino.
No, man.
No, okay, I'm
You
gonna
never
respond.
had no fucking quarterback.
Yeah. You guys got carried by your defense, but what I'm saying, Bears fans would rather trade Marino for your defense. That's what I'm saying. You guys would rather have a superstar quarterback that can take you and win you a Super Bowl than having a Super Bowl defense. Because I have friends who are Bears fans, and I talk to their parents who are Bears fans. They say the same thing. They would rather have instead of their superstar defense.
Who did they
totally
beat in that
disagree
Super Bowl?
with you, bro. Because
Who they
that
beat in that
bad
Super
defense,
Bowl?
Because that Bear defense with household names,
The
bro.
New England
Who
Clown
did they
Trotters.
who they beat in the Super Bowl?
New England.
Who was the quarterback?
Tony Eason, they knocked him out of the game, and then Steve Grogan on one leg, and they knocked
And who
him
the
out.
fuck are these people? You see what I'm saying, bro? Like nobody knows who's a Tony
Damn, I
Easton
tell
or a Grogan.
you,
But
wait, no,
Marino, who's never won a Super Bowl, is a household fucking name. Your
so what's
Bears
those
defense.
Bears?
Wait, listen. And how long? How long were they a household name?
Forever.
1 year. What
I
fuck out of
do.
here. If it wasn't for that one season where they won the Super Bowl, nobody would have known it was nothing about that defense. Marino is to this day is getting mentioned with these top quarterbacks as one of the top passers. All the records people are trying to break are his. That's what I'm saying. For like,
agree with you, bro.
bro,
Those
defense
Chicago
don't
Bears.
win championships, bro. It's I don't care what you say. It's not only a couple defenses that you could say, yes, the defense won this championship. And I'm gonna say their Bears team, the Ravens,
And the Seahawks.
Nah, but Russell was but you could kind of say that, but I'm talking about where it was solely
The
defense.
Giants. The Giants.
No, not the Giants, the fucking Tampa Bay. Because they fucking made who's the quarterback that won the Super Bowl for the Giants? Tampa Bay.
Jeff Garcia.
Brad Johnson.
Exactly. So you measure the defense by what quarterback won the Super Bowl, what quarterback they drugged to the Super Bowl and won it with. Fucking Ravens. The Ravens won with fucking Trent Dilfer.
We won.
You feel me? And then you got they sorry ass who won with the headband. And then who else? Who was the other team? Trent Dilfer, Brad Johnson. That's Russell Wilson.
No, that was
Russell.
Did you see what they did to Peyton Manning in that game?
But all right, listen to what I'm saying. Like, use your brain, really. Like, for real. Is Russell Wilson trash?
No.
Okay, so.
Go ahead.
Is Russell okay? Now, all right. Let's rank Russell Wilson compared to the other three.
It's
Russell Wilson, Trent Dilfer, Brad Johnson. None of them have ever. Brad Johnson and Trent have never ever been in the conversation for MVP. So what you're looking at is Russell Wilson. When he won, he was just a baby. When they won with him, he was just a baby, but he was going to be a great quarterback. Trent Dilfer and Brad Johnson has never been mistaken for great quarterbacks. Therefore, that means the defense drugged these sorry-ass quarterbacks to the fucking Super Bowl and they won.
Okay, I'm gonna bring up.
Have you read the screen, Manzano?
Huh?
Read the screen.
Ball 2. Ball 1.
In Miami, Tony Eason beat the Dolphins. What was the score, Mr. Miami? 35-14? Something like that?
I think it was like 35 something.
Miami didn't get 20 that game. They didn't get 20.
All right, so what's the point? Why are you bringing that up?
What he's trying to tell you is he's trying to give you examples that Marino wasn't all that.
Bro, nobody wins every game. So if that's come on, dog. Let's not even do that. Of course he's gonna lose here and there, but overall, Marino put foot in everybody's ass. Everybody, bro. You knew for a fact Marino was coming to your stadium. It was 300 or better with nobodies. So that's what I'm saying. That's the nigga that dominates. That's when you call domination, when you know what he's gonna do and you still can't stop it.
I tried to tell him, Iman.
No running game.
With the Seahawks. That defense destroyed the highest scoring team in history, bro.
Some of the Broncos.
Yeah,
I'm gonna bring up the game managing quarterbacks that won the Super Bowl.
That's what I'm saying. Are you putting game manager on Russell Wilson?
No.
That's what
back then he was.
He was not a fucking game manager. He was early in his career. Tom Brady, is he a game manager?
Not anymore, but he was in those first 3 Super Bowls.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying, fool. He was early in his career, but he turned out to be a great quarterback. Brad Johnson, Trent Dilfer, Steve McMahon, or whatever the fuck he was. They never were gonna.
Steve McMahon.
Whatever. They were never gonna. They were never gonna turn out to be great overall quarterbacks. They were never gonna turn into that. So that's what I'm saying. They were. The defense said, "Bring your bitch ass. We're gonna win a Super Bowl with you." The others, they're gonna win one without them, dog.
So I'm gonna ask you a question tonight, Tess. when you had a team left on 0 to early fourth quarter, and you end up winning the game 41-18, you picked off Peyton Manning 3 times in that game.
Mhm.
Percy Harvin ran a kickoff 80 yards. The first play of the game, and I told this story, a guy bet $9,000, and he said the first play of the game would be a safety in Las Vegas. He won over $9 million. That's what happened
Damn.
first play of the game.
That was the game right there. Once that happened, the Super Bowl was over. Anyone who had sense knew that game was over.
No, my
So,
point I'm trying to say, so you're not going to give that defense credit?
Again, Mace, the defense was great, but overall, is Russell Wilson a game managing quarterback? Is he a trash quarterback?
No. I know
No,
you're right
he all
about
right,
that. It's not
all
really a
right. So
discussion.
that's the point I'm making. Russell Wilson, on top of that defense, is the reason why that team blew their ass out. To me, if you put Trent Dilfer or the other one,
Troy
Brad
Aikman.
Johnson,
Aikman.
no, not Troy Aikman, Brad Johnson in that same Seattle team, they don't even make to the Super Bowl. Nonetheless, blow their ass out in the Super Bowl like they did. That's the
What's up,
difference to
Iman?
me, bro. Russell
Hey, Mace,
Wilson
I'm
is a
good.
great
How you
quarterback.
doing?
Everybody else, Trent Dilfer, Brad Johnson, Steve McMahon, whatever his name is,
Steve
the
McNair.
defense said, yeah, McNair was gangster. What the fuck you talking about?
Vince
He was
Jim McMahon. That's his name.
Oh, Jim
Oh,
McNair.
Jim McNair.
All right, you talking about the Bears? Oh, all right. I thought you said Steve
And
McNair.
the punky QB.
And nigga, Steve McNair was an inch away from winning the Super Bowl. So that was
Hey, Coach.
Yes, sir.
The New England Clam Chargers won in Miami like 31-14 AFC Championship
Yeah, there you go.
1985.
Yep. In the rain.
So all right. So what about against the Patriots? The Seahawks against the Patriots.
That's why against the Patriots?
Yeah, I'm talking to him because he's saying the defense, it was the defense or the defense. It was because of Russell Wilson.
Oh, hey, look, hold up.
the
Stop
Patriots.
Stop right there.
Man, let me answer this nigga. The
Okay.
Patriots, Patriots fucking game. What happened was they tried to make it all about Russell. They got away from their blueprint. They were like, all right, he's arrived. Now we're gonna put the game on your shoulders instead
So
of
then
running the fucking ball with beast mode. That
So
has
they could've
nothing to
won
do
without
with the
him then.
team. That
So he
was
was the
fucking
manager.
bro. That's what you're trying to prove right now, that Russell Wilson is a game manager.
Back
A
then.
Back
game
then he
man.
was, yeah.
Back then.
Those first
How
two
is he?
Super Bowls.
How is he a game manager in the championship game? I know this very well because I'm a
Back
49er
then,
fan.
dude, Aaron, they
Dude.
what is that? The second one, he threw like 4 interceptions when they played the
But in the
Packers.
clutch, he
Damn.
let
Yeah.
them back.
That defense was the reason he got to
Florida
that bowl
stopped them.
that year.
Yeah, but
Who
in
won?
the championship
Who?
game, he
That's
let
what I'm
them-
saying. He fucking put that game on his back in the championship game.
Yeah, I do
I
not take that away
I
from
watched
him, bro.
that
In
shit.
the
So that's
NFC
what I'm
Championship game,
in the NFC fucking championship game.
He threw like
who
4
threw the
interceptions.
touchdown? Abdul,
But
who
he threw the
touchdown?
game winner.
Abdul,
Yeah,
who
because
threw
the
the touchdown?
the defense shut down Rodgers, man. Come on,
Abdul, who threw the touchdown?
they should have lost that game. But yeah, go ahead. My bad.
Let me go back to this. Who threw the touchdown on 4th and 7 against San Francisco that gave them the lead to win the game? On 4th and 7, he threw a touchdown to Javon Curse.
You talking about
Russell Wilson. In
we talking about in the
overtime
first
against
year?
Green Bay, in
Game
overtime
manager.
against Green Bay, again, he threw a 50-yard bomb to Javon Curse. They went to the Super Bowl.
Game
Russell
managers
Wilson.
don't do that. That's my whole point, bro. He is not a game manager. He
Game
was
managers can
early.
do that.
Yo,
They can.
you could be a game
But hold
manager
up, in
early.
that-
You could be a game manager early in your career, but throughout your career, can you be when they stop the running game?
But so
Can
that means
you
you agree
take
with us
us?
then.
How am
He was
I
a game
agreeing with you?
No, you agree with us. We're not saying he's a game manager today.
You're
He's a
not
game manager
gonna
in those
put
first
words
two
in my
Super Bowls.
mouth, bro. I'm
All
not
right, so was he a
saying that.
game manager in those first 2 Super Bowls? That's
I
the
said
question.
no.
Yes or no?
I said no.
I say yes.
Okay, then that's it.
All right.
Yeah, Troy Aikman was definitely a game manager. No doubt. He had the best
Even though he
offensive
got a
line
Super Bowl
of all
MVP?
time. He had Emmett, and when he needed a third down, he had Jay Novacek
Even though
Yeah.
he got a Super Bowl MVP, Mace.
because he threw 5 touchdowns that game. And it was against the hapless, gutless Buffalo Bills.
52, 17. Then it was dark.
The gutless man. Oh my god.
It was dark in that game.
Very dark.
Beat them in the dark. It did get dark in California.
Good old days.
I love Russell.
You know, what I was
Believe me, I
saying in
do.
the chat was like every team that has a Super Bowl MVP from the defensive side, they carry that team.
Who
You
did?
say what you want, but if you look at all the
my man Smith.
yeah, if you look
Smith
at all
won the Super Bowl. Got the MVP for
the
and
Seahawks.
he had interceptions in the championship. He slapped it to
Uh-huh.
Richard Sherman, and he
Yeah.
had a dominant Super Bowl against Peyton Manning.
Yeah, he took
Yes,
it back
he
for the
did.
touchdown.
I'll never
That
forget.
interception sealed the game.
You know what else changed that game early? When fucking Cam Chancellor just knocked the hell out of
That yep,
Demaryius
Julius
Thomas, bro.
No, Demaryius Thomas. Yeah, that set the tone.
That's right.
That set the tone. They were scared. After that, they were scared to catch the ball.
Yeah.
You seen dudes dropping it. Peyton was overthrowing people. Yeah. Yeah, he set the tone.
Yeah, he got the MVP because they was playing the hapless, gutless Buffalo Bills and Marv Levy.
Yo, Mace do
What
not
more
like
do
the
you
Bills,
want,
bro.
And they beat the hapless Bills back to back. Come on now.
In the dark. In the dome. The second Super Bowl was in the dome.
In Atlanta.
In the dark.
Oh, my God.
The gutless Buffalo Bills. Of course, Troy Aikman's gonna look good.
Hey,
Emmett's gonna
hey,
look
I pray
good.
for the Bills. I pray for these new Bills. This generation Bills. I hope they get a championship, man. I hope they.
I'll tell you one thing: if they do, those losing Bills will be forgotten.
I hope they do.
Well, you know our governor. Oh, I forgot you live in Minneapolis now. Our
Yeah.
governor is pulling for him. She says the only team she acknowledges.
Really,
Yep, that's what she said.
man, get the heck out of here.
That's the
You know the
only team
Giants
she
have got all the
acknowledges,
Super
bro.
Bowls for that city, or that state for the last 20 years.
Yo,
Man,
Iman,
stop.
she says she's gonna clean New York City up, bro. You know what that means?
Hey, Coach, you know Buffalo got swept by the NFC East in the Super Bowl.
They sure did.
Yeah,
Washington
that's
beat
what
them.
happened.
No,
Yeah,
Philly didn't beat them though. Philly wasn't in it yet.
yeah.
Philly
could've
beat
gotten on
Belichick.
if they would have got there. Goat check.
Yep.
Goat check. Goat check.
Redskins beat them.
The real GOAT was in
bad.
there. And that's the greatest football player of all time.
And Bills beat Marino at home in one of his AFC championships with Marino under center. Yeah, but you know what? None of them got chips except
Yeah.
Don Beebe. He won with Favre in Green Bay. Okay. and Jim Kelly is so afraid to go to the Super Bowls, bro, because he knows he'll be the laughing stock. He just stays home and watching his man cave.
Frog Bowl 1.
Bro, man. Hey, Mace, if you think what would have happened if Buffalo won all 4 in a row, that'd been the greatest dynasty of all time.
Yes, it would have.
Greatest offense all time, greatest defense all
Yep.
time, greatest
Unfortunately,
coach all time.
I'm glad that the NFL only gives one team credit for going the first team to go 3 in a row. You know why? In
Yeah.
the second one, they went undefeated. In the third one, they were dominant.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I'm glad they do that. You like the Mets 30 for 30? At Miami. Yeah, I know what he's talking about. The Buffalo Bills. I was, of all the Dolphins' losses, that one disappointed me the most. When they had the AFC Championship game at home.
And Super Bowls. Both of those Super Bowls in the 80s.
I was very, we talked about the Bo Campbell one today, bro.
And
That
the
hurt
AFC
me just-
and the AFC Championship. That kind of hurt it.
Yeah. I hated losing to Buffalo at home, bro.
That's true.
I was looking forward to playing Dallas, bro. If there's 2 teams I want back in the Super Bowl, I want the Redskins for a third time, and I want Dallas.
Washington and Dallas.
No, yeah, that's who I want.
Maybe Dallas this year, Washington next year.
Not this year, bro. Maybe next year with Watson.
I want another
We get
rematch between another rematch. Another rematch I want to get is the Denver
San
Broncos
Francisco.
and them two and the Broncos.
Don't let it be San Francisco.
Yo, Broncos
bro.
will be there soon, man. They got the squad. They just need that
They may
quarterback.
get there this year, bro.
They could, yeah.
Crazy as hell.
I believe in Teddy, and Teddy we trust.
I'm gonna leave that alone.
Bridgewater Bank. What?
And Baltimore, we need Baltimore. We gotta get Baltimore back too, because we could have been in the Super Bowl.
Baltimore got a chance, man. They just, I think, I don't know, is Calais Campbell still there? Because I feel like
Yes.
the defense is, he's kind of getting up there in age, but they're still good, man. They just, they cursed that running back. I just hope Lamar doesn't get hurt.
They won back-to-back in 88 and 89, Manzano. They beat the
Yeah.
Bengals and destroyed Elway and the Broncos.
Sure did. All right.
Yeah, Joe Montana blew out two of the top quarterbacks of all time, man. Marino and Elway.
Yeah.
Sure did.
Yeah.
And Joe doesn't like the fact he's forgotten now. He really bothers
And
him.
Man, he ain't
And-
forgotten. I got him over
He ain't
Brady, man.
forgotten.
Please. Ain't nobody
And
thinking about
Boomer.
Brady.
Man,
And
he the
Boomer
GOAT.
too.
Yeah, this
got
is
Boomer,
Nicholas.
too.
This is Big Ben's last
Yeah.
season, buddy.
Yeah, it got to be, man. Roethlisberger's done, man. It was
Rumor
a
is
good
they
run.
may
You got
sign
2
Cam Newton.
championships.
According
He's
to
good.
Platinum Elite. He told me that this morning.
Who, Roethlisberger?
No, yeah, Platinum told me that they may bring in Cam Newton for a look.
Oh, for the Steelers.
Boy, Abdul is going all in on Marino. Big bad Dan coming up
Right.
short again.
Yeah.
Damn,
He also
not
got
like Dan Marino, bro.
even
That's pain. He's speaking out of pain. It hurt. That's all that is.
it hurts.
So he's a Dolphins fan, and I guess, but he's hurt.
All right, 3rd-and-1 for Florida.
Joe Montana, he got Boomer Esiason too. The
Hey,
game was in Miami Super Bowl.
This
Yep.
game is
Yeah.
over. Florida's blowing them out.
The Broncos game is still to this day the highest score Super Bowl.
Yep.
And them boys put
I
55
said,
on.
dang, it was like 55-10.
Yep.
Yep,
Nigga, I
that's what it
was
was.
celebrating.
They
Nigga,
whooped
I was
whooped that ass, bro.
celebrating. Yeah.
You know, I like the Super Bowl. Their Super Bowl against the Washington
Chargers.
Redskins, because they scored fast. It was like 10-0, right? And then I think Doug Williams threw like 35 or like 4 touchdowns.
Yeah, in the fourth, in the
Like-
second quarter.
Yeah.
Like 40, it was like 42-10.
Yep. Threw like 4 touchdown passes with 28 and 28-10 at the half.
Yeah.
That shit was funny.
And the Broncos got murdered by the New York Giants.
Yeah. They got beat up by everybody until 98, 99 or 90,
Yeah.
97,
97,
right?
98, Terrell
Yeah,
Davis. They
97,
should have won in
98.
96, but they didn't
Yeah.
take Jacksonville seriously.
Jacksonville Jacksonville just pulled the upsets.
That's when they
They
had
beat-
Tom Coughlin, right? Coaching.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tom
They
Coughlin
beat-
know how to
A
beat
lot
them
of people still consider
high-powered
Joe the
offensive
GOAT.
teams.
They Jacksonville beat Buffalo and the Broncos.
Yep.
Put Jim Kelly into retirement.
And then Jacksonville with New England. New England beat them bad.
They put Marino in retirement. 63.
62-7. Dang.
Do you consider Denver's defense, the year Peyton Manning who lost it? You consider them a great defense with the great.
They didn't have
Von
Von Miller. If they had Von Miller, it would have been a different game, honestly.
No, I'm talking about
Nah,
against
that year there was
Carolina.
great defense. Hell yeah, that defense. That was a fucking great defense. Me,
Yeah, that Bronco.
yeah,
defense.
I forgot about them, but you know they had Peyton, so
You said
they
the year
don't
they
get all the
lost.
credit. Now
The
the
year
year
they
they won.
won, they beat Cam
Oh,
Newton.
yeah, they
Cam
won.
Newton's never been the
Yeah,
same.
that year they had Von Miller. The other Super Bowl, they didn't have Von Miller. He was out. So it would have been different that game. Maybe a little
Yeah.
closer. But yeah.
Charles Harris, Keith Lee.
Yeah, that defense was crazy sick.
The Braves was down 7-0. They have tied the game. They came roaring back and scored 7 runs in a row.
I know you ain't talking about no fucking baseball.
Hey, I gotta give people updates. They want to hear the baseball.
Oh, that's what's happening now. All right.
I have women who tell me, "Can you talk baseball talk a little bit?"
Yankees? Nah, I don't
The
watch
Yankees
baseball
won
like that, but-
today. In the top of the eighth, Mike Stanton, you know him as Giancarlo, hit a grand slam. They came back to beat Boston 5-2.
Yeah. Speaking of baseball, I think is it Ortiz? David Ortiz, is he in or Hall of Fame
Next
or no?
year. My
Next year?
4 Hall of Famers next year is 3 Phillies and a Yankee. I mean, a Red
Yankee
Sox.
or something.
Big
And
Papi, Jimmy
Barry
Rollins.
Bonds. Is he in?
No, Bonds is never getting in. You'll
He's
see
never
Bonds
getting
in
in?
2037 if you're still alive.
It's 20.
'Cause that's the next
Shoot.
time he's going to be nominated.
I'd be retired by now.
Wait, is it still because of the drugs? Is that
Of
it? Or is it
course.
something- That's it, but they all take it, man. What the hell?
Frank
He's a
Thomas
nigga.
proved he didn't take it.
I'll be
What?
65.
Come on, man.
He's a nigga. Man.
They had to be
That's it.
taking something in the 30s, man, in the 20s.
They was taking amphetamines.
Yeah, man. I heard the story. They said when he his head size, his head size grew tremendously.
went to a
That is
9.
just disgusting, man. That is
It went to a 9.
it's like I don't know how you put your body through that, man.
If he would never took the roids or
Yeah.
the HGH, he would went down as the greatest left fielder to ever play the game.
But would he
And
have
he
the same
fucked
amount of
that
home
up
runs?
because he was jealous of a damn Latino and a white man getting all the glory.
Wait, who's the Latino?
Sammy Sosa.
Oh, him, the dude that Latino or is he
Bleach your
white?
skin.
Because he's white
Sammy
now.
Sosa, he's white now, but he's Latino. Yeah, Sammy Sosa.
Got Sammy Sosa and Mark McGwire.
Yeah. Yeah,
He was
McGuire,
so
right?
jealous
Yeah.
of those two. He said, "F this.
Oh man.
I don't care. I'm taking Abdul's in the chat room. That's
But wasn't
Abdul's
there-
boy." And me and him used to fight about it up here.
Wasn't there another brother before, after Babe Ruth retired, another brother that broke his record for the most home runs?
Hank Aaron.
Yeah.
He just died this year. God bless his soul. To me,
Yeah.
the greatest baseball player who ever lived.
Hang
Man,
on.
I need to study baseball some more. I need to get into baseball a lot more. I played it, but I didn't really.
I'll tell you who you can
Yeah.
put in the top 3, and he has the numbers to prove it. Albert Pujols got way over 2,000 RBIs. He has 670 home runs and a lifetime batting average of 320.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's high.
For you guys, when Peyton won his Super Bowl with Denver, back to what you guys were talking about earlier, would you consider him a game manager by then? Because remember, his arm was gone.
He was a game manager that year. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, he was.
Yeah, you are.
Yes.
And
Defense
Brock
on that.
Osweiler actually won a few games for them. If he hadn't stepped in, they probably wouldn't have made it.
And Brock played well, and it broke his heart.
Yeah.
But
What?
the coach,
gave it to
the
Peyton.
coach. I forgot his name. Gary Kubiak pulled him from Manning, and that's why he said "F you" to the Broncos.
Yeah.
Well, he
No, I know
tried.
why they did it, man. It was Peyton's last year. You got to give it to him. It's the same thing the Saints did last year with Drew Brees. Just let him
But
play
he's
through.
trash.
Yeah, just let him play through. But lucky for him, he had the defense. Drew Brees didn't. So, but yeah, that's why they do that.
I knew he was going to respond.
Bonds,
Hall of Famer for lunch life. Can't teach hand-eye coordination. You should never cheat the game, Abdul. He went down with Aaron and Mays as the greatest outfield to play with, replace Clemente.
Yeah, for me, I think. Being that for me, I think Clemente's the greatest player. To be honest, Roberto.
Man, fuck baseball, man.
But I'm going back to the football, but he doesn't have Ruth, Aaron, Pujols, or Willie Mays numbers and Griffey.
Mm-hmm. But then you said 2037 is when he's expected to get in.
Yeah.
Damn, that's what 10, 15, 16 years from now, right?
Yeah, 15 years it takes for
15.
you to get nominated again.
Oh, all right, got it now. When did he retire?
2007.
Damn. Oh,
Them shit's
shit, man.
not.
Yo, that's like over 20 years, man.
Over 20 years.
I mean, for him to get
It's been
qualified again, right?
It's been
Yeah.
14 since he retired. It's gonna be 30 years almost.
30 for, yeah.
30 years.
Jeez, man. How old is he now? He's got to be like,
Hines is my
50-something, right?
age, so he's 55.
oh, man. So hopefully by the time he's 70, God, yo, what if he passes before? You think they'll put him in earlier?
No, they'll put him
No?
in 2037.
So that's a guarantee.
Right.
He's guaranteed in, or is it just, he's going to get
He's
nominated
gonna
again?
get in 2037 because
All
there'll
right.
be a new group of voters by then.
Yeah, yeah.
Him
all
and
the old
Clemens
heads
will get in.
that and gone,
If we
right?
make it to 2037,
Jeez. God damn. Yo, that is way too long, man.
I want to get back to the football real quick.
Yeah, let's
'cause
get
we were
back to
talking
football.
about it. The
Do you guys
defense
agree with my-
again.
Wait, what'd you say again? You cut out.
Manzano, go ahead.
Do you
Yeah,
guys
cut
agree
out.
with my list on the? I put a list up of the game managing quarterbacks who won the Super Bowl. Do you guys agree with me? I had Greasy,
Let's see.
Bradshaw.
Bart Starr,
You said who?
Bob Greasy,
yeah.
Joe Namath.
Yo, Bart Starr
Um,
got 2 MVPs, man.
And Earl Moore.
And he threw a few touchdowns, bro. What? Come on,
he
man.
was a game manager. Remember Green Bay? Who won the MVPs of those Super Bowls?
Bart
It
Starr.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, he
It
did.
was back in the first one and Max McGee in the second one.
Joe
For
Montana.
the
Troy
Super
Aikman.
Bowls?
Yeah.
Super Bowl MVPs?
Yeah, Max McGee and the running back won the other MVP.
Paul Hornung.
No, it wasn't Horny. I think it was Jim Taylor.
Yeah,
I see 2 Super Bowl MVPs. I'm sorry. I see 2 Super Bowl MVPs.
I know Max McGee won an MVP.
Nah. Yeah, you talking about those old NFL titles.
I know
Before
Joe
the Super Bowl
Montana won a
got
couple.
was created, bro.
Montana won.
Yeah, Bart Starr got 2 Super Bowl MVPs, bro. You gotta check it again.
You know what? If he did win 2 Super Bowls MVPs, he was still a game manager.
All right. Well, in those games, he wasn't game managing. He was throwing bombs, bro.
Okay, let's see. Let's look at his Super Bowl numbers.
Come
And if he
on,
doesn't
man.
throw, if he doesn't was throwing bombs,
Yeah, yep.
You
You're
are going
talking
to
about
say,
those,
yo, Mace,
NFL
you know
title
what?
games.
Oh, please.
Yeah, it is. That's what it says. Jim Taylor, right? And then the other one has
Nice. And yours.
what's his name? Ray Nitschke.
Yeah, my man built a great team.
Butkus.
bro.
Butkus.
Butkus was with the Bears, Manzano.
Yeah. No, Bart Starr had 2 MVPs, man. He wasn't managing those 2 Super Bowls. He managed during the season, and then he let loose in the Super Bowl, man.
You're gonna see his numbers right now in the Super
Come
Bowl.
on, bro. I
What's
used to
your
watch
number
those old
favorite
games.
person with Bart Starr, bro?
Would you guys consider? I understand he won a Super Bowl, but do you guys consider Terry Bradshaw a game manager?
Nah, I
His
wouldn't.
early years, yes, because
Of course, everybody's early years.
Because and I knew I was right. He didn't win no Super Bowl MVP. He won the MVP of the league in 1966.
What are you looking at, bro? Go to Google. Go to
I'm looking at Pro
Wikipedia.
Football Reference right here.
All right, I'm going at Wikipedia. Two-time Super Bowl MVP. Super Bowl 1 and Super Bowl
Well,
2.
it doesn't say it here, bro.
Where
And
Pro
Pro
Football
Football Reference
is a
knows.
joke. Pro Football is a joke, bro.
Why is Pro Football Reference a joke?
It is a joke because they put up dumb stuff on it all
They
the time.
really did.
What is it? Pro Football Reference?
I see them reference. I'm
All
looking
right.
at stats, bro.
Yeah,
Who got the
Wikipedia.
MVP?
Wikipedia. The Packers fans can go in there and
Change
just
shit.
saying that-
And they
Yeah,
probably did.
No, they don't go in there and change it. You can go and look at the
Oh,
list
come
of
on,
Super
man.
Bowl
I'm looking at it
MVPs.
right here.
And I'm looking at the
I
list.
mean,
All right.
my man, I'm looking at it right here.
All right. Look up list of all Super Bowl MVPs. Come on, man.
If he would have won an MVP, that would have been the first thing they would have put in here.
Did you go to Super Bowl MVPs?
I'm going there right now.
Come on, man. You're not even there. You saying that? Come on, man.
Because I go by Football Reference because they put everything the man's done in his career. I'm gonna tell you. Let me show
People
you
can't change
what they say
Wikipedia. What are you talking
about Bart Starr. Since you think he was so great, here we go.
I ain't saying he's so great. I say
no. You the one who's
he got
calling
the
me
two
out.
Super Bowl MVPs. He
Yo,
wasn't
I'm
game
telling
manager.
you, that's not true, bro.
Look, it's on here, bro.
Dude, if he would have won the Super Bowl MVP, they would have put it here in Pro Football Reference.
Come on, man. Stop with that pro football.
These
Pro
guys
football is
know
a
what they're
joke.
doing. Shout out
Ray
to
Lewis. Ray
How
Lewis
you
got
gotta look
an
at it?
MVP.
It's not even on there. You gotta
Iman,
Yo,
Iman, are you sure those MVPs are not the NFL MVPs? Maybe they just
no, they Super Bowl MVPs when the league first started.
Bro.
I looked at the NFL
Ray Lewis?
MVPs. That's what he's looking at.
Ray Lewis.
You're not gonna put it on there.
I got it right here, bro. Here it is.
All right, now
Hall
go
of
to
Fame
NFL
number
list
one,
of, Super Bowl
four-time
MVP
Pro Bowl
winners.
number 2, one-time All-Pro, 2-time Super Bowl champ.
That's not where you go, Mace.
Well, how is it not where you go?
Where does it say the Super
All
Bowl?
right, you know what? I'm gonna bring up Joe Montana.
All right, just Google.
I'm gonna bring up
Super
Joe
Bowl,
Montana and watch
Super
it
Bowl
says Super
1
Bowl
and 2 MVP.
Oh God!
Come on, man.
Last guy I thought we'd talk about today is fucking Bart Starr.
Fucking star.
Unbelievable.
And Joe Namath.
Here you go. Here you
Super
go.
Bowl
Here you go.
MVP.
No,
Joe
stop
Cosby.
doing that.
Hall of
Lynn
Fame,
Dawson?
Go to the
all-time
list
Pro
of Super Bowl
Bowler,
MVPs,
3-time
bro.
All-Pro, 4-time Super Bowl champ, Hall of Fame quarterback, all-decade team, 1980s, 1989 Player of the Year,
Yeah.
and 2-time MVP.
Yeah.
Two-time MVP of what, bro? You gotta go
Like-
to the
I'm
what
gonna
is
go
that?
there right now. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I don't think
You are
I don't
wrong.
think I'm some
Come on, man.
genius.
Go to the list of Super Bowl MVPs.
I'm going there right now, bro. Relax.
Larry Zonka.
Mace,
MVP.
Yeah, Larry Zonka was Super Bowl 8.
Jake Scott.
Just
Well
go to
said.
the list. So you can go from
MVP.
1 all the way to 53 or 55. We at now.
Yeah, that should have been MVP.
It was
Joe
no
Montana. 3-time MVP. Super Bowl MVP.
Super Bowl. Was that?
Bart Starr won 2 Super Bowl MVPs. This isn't on Pro Football Reference. On ESPN, actually. The Super Bowl
Pro
MVP
football don't
guys are-
tell you everything, man. I keep telling you, they a joke. They come up with these dumb things,
No,
talking about air distance and all that. Come on, man.
No, I'm talking about. I'm on ESPN. They're giving.
Yeah,
you
that's what I'm saying.
Richard Dent. Super Bowl MVP. 2-time Super Bowl champ.
Holy crap!
Yeah, that's Abdul's man. Richard Dent. He's at his
Mace, you're
cousin's
gonna be
barbershop
surprised.
every week.
This
Roger
is gonna be a
Staubach.
name that's. This is gonna be a
MVP.
name that you guys are gonna be surprised that won a Super Bowl, Mace. Mark Rippon for Washington.
Yeah,
He's
he's
not
good.
gonna be surprised. He destroyed the gutless, spineless Buffalo Bills.
The Bills,
Right.
yeah. That was, and they had Ricky Sanders.
Yeah. And Gary
They
Clark.
had some Shields. Hartman.
Oh, of course. They showed Desmond.
Did you find it,
Howard
Mace?
I found it. I was wrong.
Found it? All right, there you go.
Hey, what do you want me to do? I was a baby back then in diapers.
But you come on, but you here now. You could have looked it up. He's not a game manager. That's what I was saying. That's it. That's all I was
You
saying.
really think he wasn't a game manager?
Well, at least for those 2 Super Bowls, he wasn't. Come on,
All right,
man.
let's
You don't
look at
get
his
2 Super
numbers
Bowl
in the Super
MVPs.
Bowl.
I wasn't even born.
You wasn't even a foot there, little bro.
All right. So, Manzano, you said it was Bart Starr. It was not Bart Starr. We can take him off the list. So, who else you said were game managers?
Bob Greasy.
Okay, sure.
Bob Greasy. All right.
He got
Bob
better
Greasy,
once the 3
Terry
superstars
Bradshaw.
left the team.
Bradshaw.
Terry Bradshaw.
Terry
Yeah.
Bradshaw's first 2 Super Bowls he
I
was,
would
they gave it to Franco Harris a lot.
Montana.
Montana was never a game manager.
Get the fuck out of here.
Montana was
Bradshaw,
never
you
a
said
game
early,
manager.
because early on, maybe, but nah, because Bradshaw ended up
Fuck outta
back-to-back
here.
Super Bowl MVP.
Yeah, the Super Bowls they won in the end of the 70s. He was great throwing the John
Yeah.
Stallworth. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Troy Aikman.
I'll tell you who else was. What's his face? Tom Brady, the first 3 Super Bowls. Then he blossomed with Randy Moss and Wes Walker.
Yeah, and he didn't get a Super Bowl with Randy Moss and Wes
That's
Walker,
right.
but yeah, so we can keep
Let
going.
me see who else. You asked me a
Eli
question.
Manning.
Phil Simms was a game manager.
Eli got 2 Super Bowls on the
All right.
dang undefeated Patriots. Come on, man. Eli not no game manager. Stop.
I never said he was. That
No,
wasn't for me.
Manzano just said it.
God, how is Tom Brady's second Super Bowl a game now?
He was.
All right.
You
What's
didn't
your
know that?
All right, hold on. What's your definition of a game manager? Tell me what their
That the defense and their running game won for them.
Look, this is stat right here. 145 yards, 1 touchdown pass.
Thank you.
In
That's
what
his
game?
first Super Bowl, bro.
No, I'm talking about the second.
Yeah.
No, I said the second one. The second one.
Do the win against Carolina. I know he played good that game, but he was
That's
still
what
a
I'm
game
saying. No, after the first one, Tom Brady was not a game manager the rest of his career. After he lost that season, bro, after he won the Super Bowl, then he lost that season, Tom Brady came back and he was the fucking man. Why do you think they put the rule in that you can't go at quarterbacks low? For Tom Brady.
Tom Brady was
Peyton, I thought.
fucking this guy complained.
Nah, it was Tom Brady. Tom Brady lost a whole season.
Yeah,
they put that rule in.
Now after they won the
Broke
first
that damn
3, that
leg.
was in 2008.
No, but what I'm saying is Tom Brady was the man after the first one. After the first Super Bowl, the Carolina one, he was the fucking man.
I thought the 3
He was never no game manager after
No,
that.
Carolina was the second one.
That's what I'm saying.
First
From
one
then
was
on,
Brown.
Tom Brady was the fucking man, bro. He was never no game manager after that.
I understand why people say Tom Brady is the GOAT, but to be honest, I give more credit to his defenses than
He's always had great defenses.
Yeah, but you got to make those fucking throws in the last 2 minutes, and he did that repeatedly.
Yeah, and Russell Wilson had to make them throws too, and he did, right? So
he did, yeah. In the championship games, he did.
I'm talking about that Super Bowl, the last one.
He wasn't supposed to throw the ball. That's Pete Carroll, dog.
I blame Darryl Bevel for that.
I give 30% of the blame to Pete Carroll, but 70% to Russell Wilson.
No, I don't. I give it to Darryl Bevel.
No, he's the quarterback. He can audible.
80% of the blame with the stupid play call.
All right, but he's the quarterback, right? He could audible.
But you're not gonna give up a chance. You're not gonna give up a chance to throw a game winner.
All right.
Anybody who they say, hey, put the game in my hand or run the ball, I'm gonna say, nah, I'm gonna run the ball for the benefit of the team, or I'm gonna throw this fucking game winner and be the Super Bowl hero. Any nigga do that.
If he would have kept the ball and ran.
No, he wouldn't.
Remember,
if they would have gave that shit.
If he wanted to get the credit,
that was Beast Mode team.
That was Beast Mode team.
Right.
That was Beast. Listen, that was Beast Mode team. If they would have gave that fucking Rock the Beast Mode and he would have won that Super Bowl, dog, he's the fucking king of Seattle.
Yeah.
So and Russell Wilson would have been an afterthought. So they were trying to put him on the map because, like everyone said, the defense won him the first Super Bowl. So they were trying to show everybody, nah, we're moving forward, winning off quarterback. So that's what happened. And he was never going to give that chance up. He was not going to audible at the line when they gave him the green light.
But that's what I'm saying. He could have kept the ball himself and run it and still get the credit.
He was not going to run that shit. Did you see that?
He's at the 1 yard line, and he's already.
They look at the play. They were going to pop his ass.
He already evaded those guys a few times during the game.
God, he was in shotgun. What is you talking about? God? Who is this nigga?
He could have ran outside, bro.
Oh my!
I don't think he likes
much. I don't like his motherfucking ass. He's in my division, but I respect the game.
All right, Iman, I got Tom Brady's Super Bowl stats in his career.
Yeah, no, his first Super Bowl, he got the MVP, but that was
Brady, his first Super Bowl, 16 of 27, 154 yards, no touchdowns. His second Super Bowl.
His first Super Bowl
game for Brady.
No touchdown. It says he got one.
32 of 48. But remember, that game became a shootout with him and Jake Delhomme.
Yeah.
3 touchdowns and a pick. The first Super Bowl against the Eagles, he was 23 of 33, 236, and 2 touchdowns.
Come on. No game manager doing that, no Super Bowl. That's 5
against
touchdowns.
The Giants, he was 29 of 48, 266 yards, and a touchdown.
Yeah.
Against the Giants, again, 27 of 41, 276, 2 touchdowns, and a pick.
Those are supposed to be 249 tough Super Bowls, dog. Go ahead.
Now against Seattle, okay, I give him this only because Wilson gave it to him. 37
he did
to
good in that
50,
Super
but
Bowl.
by this time he was a real quarterback. 37.
By this
to
time,
50
what do
was
you mean?
328
Look at the stats.
and
Look
4
at the
touchdowns.
stats from year 2. That's what I'm saying. Look at these stats from year 2.
Yeah, that was his
That's
best
not.
Super Bowl ever.
But that's what I'm saying. But look at the totality. He's getting them there, and his performance in the Super Bowl.
Yeah, but
That's not a
remember
game.
this. That game
That's
was
not a game manager. That's what I'm saying. Jake Delhomme, he couldn't even do that. Like
said
that's
in
what
he
I'm
early in
saying.
balled
his
that
career,
game, Jake
not-
Delhomme. He was hitting Steve Smith and Muhammad all fucking
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. He had fucking weapons, bro. Anybody could have. You fucking put Eli in there. He would not Eli, but somebody.
Yeah, put
No,
Eli.
them niggas were balling. No,
Now
Eli.
listen to this.
No,
You gotta give,
Eli
you gotta give
balled.
the, you gotta give the
Eli
devil
balled
his
in his
due.
Super Bowl.
You gotta give the
Hey,
devil his due. Give him
I
this.
salute Eli.
You ready? Against Atlanta,
That's the game I give Brady a lot of credit for.
466, 2 touchdowns and a pick.
How many times he
Look
threw
at
the ball?
the yards.
Because he threw like 60
466.
times, right? No, how many
Huh?
attempts? Because he threw the ball like
62
60 times.
times. Yeah.
Yeah,
The
that
following
was
year against
ridiculous.
the Eagles, this one was one of his great performances. Even I give him tip my cap to this bastard.
No, you talking about not being on his dick, but you going through his whole Super
No,
Bowl
I
stats.
give people. I give people. I'm a type of guy.
No, but
I
I thought this whole exercise was to prove if Tom Brady was a game manager early in his career, not to
He
go to
was.
his whole fucking.
Yeah,
How
early in his career, yeah.
how the fuck if in the second Super Bowl he threw for 369
All
yards?
right, we're gonna do Tom Brady's
How the
regular season
fuck,
after
bro?
I
Y'all
do this.
niggas don't make no sense,
The
bro.
first
I'm
Super
gonna do
Bowl
his
was
regular
100
season
because
numbers
remember he was
after
in
I
the
do
league
this.
for like 3
It's
years.
early in his career.
Remember he
the
sat
game
behind
against the
Drew
Eagles.
Bledsoe for 1 year, and then
The
that
game
following year
against
he
the
won the Super
Eagles.
Bowl.
That
The
has
years
nothing to
after
do
they
with
didn't make the
you.
Super Bowl.
That has nothing to do with you being on the field. We're talking about him being on the field. So
Yeah.
throw the first year away. From the time he stepped in for Drew Bledsoe,
That was the
he
year
was
after
a
him.
game. He was a game manager that year, right?
Yeah, he won the
He
Super Bowl,
won
but
a
he
Super
had
Bowl.
145 yards
I'm
and
gonna
1
bring up his
touchdown.
regular
Okay,
season
so
numbers.
And the
I'm
following year, they didn't
giving
go
you,
anywhere. They didn't go to the
I'm
Super
giving
Bowl.
you that. I'm giving you that. But moving forward, because he got hurt that next year.
That's what I'm
Okay.
saying. I'm saying
Very.
the Super Bowl year.
Oh
And the
my
year after,
God.
they
No,
didn't.
he's giving Brady credit, bro.
Yeah.
I'm the one who says he's a game manager.
No, I'm saying they didn't go to the Super Bowl the following year. So they won. They won when he stepped in. They won that year, and then the next year they didn't go.
The Raiders went in 2002.
Yeah,
Let me
that's what
finish
I'm
with
saying.
one more thing with him.
So that's part
They
of his
got
early
Super Bowl.
career.
spanked in the Super Bowl.
In a loss, this man, it was 28 or 48
And
for
Rich Gannon,
505 yards.
Hey,
and Rich
speaking of
Gannon threw
that,
5
touchdowns, no
interceptions.
picks.
hey, can I just take it? Can I just take it to a different route real quick? Speaking
go
of the what is that? You said the Raiders made it that year, right? And the Buccaneers.
Yes.
What I'm looking at now, I don't know if you believe. Well, I'm a conspiracy theorist, right? Raiders, Buccaneers, round 2 this year. Brady versus John Gruden.
Because
Because that's what we're looking at right now, man. Because the Raiders getting some lucky games, man.
Rich
Oh,
Gannon
how
threw
did
Rich Gannon,
All right,
Rich Gannon,
Brady-
he threw 5 interceptions and 3 interceptions per touchdown.
All right, this is Brady's when he was the game manager. First in 2001, 18 touchdowns, 12 picks. 2002, 28 touchdowns, 14 picks. 2003, 36-20, 23 touchdowns, 12 picks. 2004, 28 touchdowns, 14 picks.
Where's the game manager? Where
Year
is he?
1 and 2.
How the fuck
When he
year
started.
2? How many he threw
started.
year 2?
The first
Mhm.
year,
Year two,
that's the
28.
year they went to the Super Bowl, right?
He threw 28, right?
Yeah, but
No,
Peyton
it was
Manning
18 and
and the
12.
other guys.
Man, no, fuck that. Because the game manager isn't supposed. Listen. Peyton Manning, if he's a game manager, he shouldn't be in a conversation with Peyton Manning year 2, right?
He wasn't
Think of
at that time.
okay. So what I'm saying is year 2 he threw 28 and what mix
28 and 14.
and what he did year 3,
23 and
23
12?
12.
what he did year 4.
28
What was
and
that?
14.
Come on, dog. Everything in year 5.
26 and 14.
Everything keeps going up. His ratio never screams game manager.
Nah,
Game manager.
it was
Game
steady
man.
Man, you
until he had
game
Randy
man-
Moss. That's when he
Bro,
started up.
game manager ratios go from 28 and 16 to like the
No,
next
it
year
went down.
15. No, what I'm saying. Oh,
No, go
fuck
ahead.
it, man.
Go ahead.
Nah, bro, fuck
I
the
just go
argument,
ahead, bro. I'm just looking at the numbers.
What I'm saying, bro, when you look at the number, if you're really looking at it the right
I
way,
am.
if a nigga goes from year one to mediocre number, then year two is what? 28 to what?
14.
28 to 23.
I got 14 touchdowns.
Damn, fool, I can't fuck.
14 picks.
Okay. Year three,
23 and 12.
year four.
28 and 14.
Okay, so that gives you a baseline of at least 25. And then when you look at the picks, that's at least 10. That's not game managing numbers.
I said year one.
Game managers go from like 28 and 6 to like the next year 19 and 15, then 22 and 10. You know what I'm saying? Like it be looking crazy, bro. But when you're averaging over 25 and your picks aren't crazy, you're not a game manager, bro.
His career
I said
changed.
year 1 and 2.
His
but
career
two looks
really
all right, two.
changed.
I'll give him that. He came up.
His
he's
career
about to
really
25 right
changed. I'm gonna tell you what year it changed.
In
His
2007.
career changed for the better in 2010.
2010.
You know why?
So I say 7 because
Well,
he wasn't
that
in the
was
next
with
year,
Randy
and then he
Moss,
went
but
back to
this is-
28.
But this is when he started to have Gronk and Hernandez. Listen to this:
Yeah.
36 and 4, 39 and 12, 34 and 8, 25 and 11, 33 and 9, 36 and 7, 28 and 2. The year they beat the Falcons.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's because he had good receivers. Just like when his numbers
32
jumped to 50 with Moss.
Yeah,
and he was out the
32 and 8.
following year. Then after that, he came back. And then I think he still had Moss for like another year after that. And then they had Gronk as well. But then at that point, he was gone. Because they only had Aaron Hernandez like, what, 1 year?
Aaron Hernandez, I think, for two.
Like a year or two, yeah. And then after that, that was it. But yeah, for the most part, he had Wes Welker and Gronkowski. That's what all the numbers are. For the most part.
All right,
goes
you
to
can
show
argue that. You can argue that that he's not a game manager. You can argue that.
I said in the early years, I said year 1 for sure. That's when he took over. That's it. But I mean, all right, I didn't look at year 2. All right, year 2. All right, you got me on that year 2. It was 28 touchdowns, 14 interceptions. So year 1, he was a manager. And nothing wrong with that. Same with Russell Wilson. We said that early in his career, but of course, he's not a manager anymore.
In 2009, he went back to that, probably because of the knee. But from 2010 on, he took off. That's when he really, because you know why he took off? The interceptions were in the single digits.
Yeah. Now put Aaron Rodgers on there.
Well, you want me to do Aaron Rodgers? All right, give me a minute.
Let's look at Rodgers, bro. Ridiculous. When it's all said and done, Rodgers going to own all the records, bro.
He's not even close to doing that, and he's ready to leave.
What are you talking about? He's not close.
He's not close.
Ready to leave what?
He is nowhere near. He only got 400 touchdown passes, you know.
You know how long has he been playing in the league, though?
That's true. I'm not
Since
knocking him, but
2000.
he's
12
nowhere
years.
near Brady and Breeze, bro. None of these guys are.
I said when it's all said and done, he's going to have all the records.
But he's
He's
not
the
going to be
fastest
playing
to
much
400.
longer.
You know that, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you, he's not going to be playing much longer, bro.
Where?
This is a man. No,
In
this
Green
man
Bay
got
or
other
in the
things.
NFL?
I give Aaron Rodgers 3 or 4 more years.
Where? In Green Bay?
No, Green Bay, he's gone after this year.
All right. 4 more years where? In the NFL or from football or just in Green Bay?
In the NFL, I
got
think
8
the
more
next
years.
place he goes, he plays for 3 years, and then he's done.
Nah, he got 8 more years in him.
I don't see it.
I can see him going out of Miami.
He's
One
got
brother.
8 more years, Mace. He's got a lot of
Big
a lot of miles left on his arm.
Let me see something. All right, Brady. Yeah, Brady, you can argue he's not a manager. You can argue that.
I said in year 1, man. It's like, why we keep?
I know he wasn't year 1.
Yeah, it's like, come on, man.
Do you want to ask me the truth? He was
Most quarterbacks are managers in year 1. Year 2.
I'm saying that
for the
to
most
me,
part.
he was a manager until 2007. He got Randy Moss and Russ Walker.
No, he was putting up monster numbers because he had phenomenal receivers.
That's when
Yeah,
they
that's what I'm
blowing
saying.
everybody out.
Yeah.
They beat us bad too in that game too.
Yeah, in Miami and in Foxborough.
Mm-hmm. They beat Buffalo. Worse. That was the worst blowout. Like 50-60-10.
Brady tomorrow. He's going up against Matthew Stafford and the Rams. Kyler Murray, the first player in history to have 3 touchdown passes.
Yo, I'm
and
mad
3
I didn't get
running
Kyler Murray in
games after 2
fantasy,
games.
man. Kyler's freaking tearing shit up now.
Yeah, Pete keeps saying he's the worst quarterback in the league.
Who?
Pete.
What? Oh my
He
god,
keeps
man.
saying that.
He must be a
No, his guy is
Seattle fan or
Lamar Jackson's his dude.
he's
And
a
I
Ravens
killed
fan?
Lamar Jackson up here. You guys know that.
Yeah, nah. He's crazy. I don't know what he's talking about.
Yeah. And I remind him every time about Kyler Murray. You don't want to hear it, but those are facts. You want to bash a young man who, by the way, had better numbers than his boy Lamar last year.
Yeah.
I told people that I said there's one team in the NFC West that's going to make the playoffs is Arizona.
Yeah, he had 800 yards rushing last year, 11 rushing touchdowns, bro.
Yep. Yeah, he's telling me up here a couple of weeks ago, and I'm glad all the brothers gave major pushback. That he's the worst quarterback in football?
He crazy.
Are you fucking
He's got
serious?
one of the best arms in the game.
Hell
Bro,
yeah, something that his boy don't have.
You know, Kyler's very talented, man. If he was maybe like 3 inches taller, yeah.
If he was 4 inches tall, he'd be the best in the league, no doubt.
Yeah.
I agree with that. I totally agree with that. Let me go take my medicine. I'll be back. You two can talk among yourselves.
All right.
This has been another great night. I like tonight. I love this afternoon. Oh, you mind? You can talk to Mr. Miami about football.
Another great night on the Mace Taggart Sports Experience.
Thank you, my good man.
Uh-huh.
Get ready for this game tomorrow on week 3. I want to hear about the week 3 picks.
Who the Miami play? Miami plays at the Raiders tomorrow.
I think they letting the Raiders get it, man. The Raiders are gonna win. I got the Raiders, man. Yeah.
You better beat the Falcons tomorrow, bro.
The Falcons? Who they playing?
They're playing you guys at the Mailman's.
Oh, they done. Let me see.
I'm going Miami beat the Raiders.
I got the Raiders on that one, man. I think the Raiders got a little magic right now.
Be back in a minute, everybody.
You know I'm with that conspiracy, man. The Ravens should have won that game, but they just, I don't know, it felt like they gave it up on purpose. But no, Darren Waller's balling out of control right now, man. And that's crazy. You seen that dude's story, like his background. He was, he's had some challenges, some substance challenges, yo. You know. Yeah, but now he's back on the road now. He's straight. And I think it was another guy on the team. I don't know if it was his team or another team in the division. He had some problems too, and he kind of looked up to Darren Waller. So good for him. So let me see. And it's not loading up. Yeah, I got the Raiders for tomorrow. I don't know who else is playing.
Nah, I got the Dolphins 305. Yeah, yo.
Is that a home game for the Dolphins or is that an away at
That's in Vegas.
It's in Vegas? Oh, they're gonna put that Vegas voodoo on y'all, man.
I hope
they're gonna put that Vegas magic on y'all.
See, and plus, we heard Stephen A. Smith about all this week.
Yeah.
We trying to get him off of us.
Let me
So
see.
you might hear the coronation music tomorrow.
Let me see. The Chargers playing the Chiefs, so that'd be a division. They both 1-0 or 2. Wait, is it 1-0? No, they 2 and they 1-1. Yeah, they 1-1.
I'm about to go with San Diego Chargers.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the Chargers too, because I don't think the Chiefs defense is giving up a lot of points, man, right now.
I
So
always call them the San Diego Chargers.
Oh yeah, that's right. LA Chargers, right?
Yeah.
Shoot. I hope they don't do Herbert like they did those other quarterbacks, man. Fouts and who else? Phillip Rivers. He never even got a chance to see a Super Bowl.
I'm about to go with the 49ers tomorrow.
Let me see who the Niners got. Oh, Packers. I don't know about this one. Aaron Rodgers might be seeking revenge, man. I'm gonna go with the Packers on this one. Yeah, Aaron Rodgers gonna be seeking revenge.
No, I'm about to go with the 49ers in this game right here because the 49ers, their defense is strong.
And they got is Garoppolo playing, right?
I think he is.
Yeah, all right. Oh yeah, they put Rodgers' record against the 49ers in the playoffs is 0-3. So yeah, I think he's not. I think he's going to be real motivated tomorrow to get these guys. See, you got Dallas and Eagles. I'm gonna go with Eagles. I want the Eagles to get the Cowboys. No, I don't think it's gonna happen. No, it's in Dallas. I don't think it's gonna happen.
Is it in?
It's in
Dallas?
Yeah, it's in Dallas. So I don't think it's gonna happen. But
no, I'm about to go with Dallas Cowboys.
Yeah. Yeah. The only reason I'm gonna go with them because it's at home. Let me see. Yeah, our Panthers already played. Man, I'm shocked, man. I don't know if you are by the Panthers. They got the number 1 ranked defense right now.
Dang.
Yeah, they got the number 1 ranked defense. They held Texans to 9, and I think the last game they held the other
9 points.
They held them to 9. And the last game I forgot who they played, but they held them to maybe I think 14 points.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at it again. But yeah, their defense shocked me, but I know they got that one good corner. I'm forgetting his name. Mace talked about him a lot. He came in with Surtain. They say they were talking really good about him. Let me see. Yeah, they played New Orleans, held them to 7, and they held the Jets to 14. So yeah, they've given up the fewest amount of points. Yeah, yep. They Carolina for real. Carolina is for real. They ain't playing around.
The New England Clam Chowders versus
Clam Chowders.
I'm kind of Clam Chowders play tomorrow.
Let me see. What Bill Belichick? What goat check-in? Oh, they got the Saints. All right, yeah, this will be good. I think they're gonna get a few interceptions, man. If Jameis doesn't, if he plays like the last game, he's gonna be a long day for him. And it's in New England, so I'm about
to go with the Saints.
Oh snap! I'm looking at this. There's another record here. I'm looking at an NFL app, and they put in several records by them. So this is another record with the New England. They were 59-17 versus NFC teams since 2002. Dang. Yeah, that's the highest interconference record. So they've been stomping on the NFC. Everybody always say the NFC is the toughest conference, but not for the Patriots. So this I think this game is going to be up to Jameis Winston, man. If he can at least not turn the ball over, they should be good. But I think it'll be a close game if he doesn't turn the ball over. If he does, the Patriots could run away with this one. Yeah, that's crazy. 59-17. Yeah, go ahead.
And don't forget to check your locker room before you enter the game because check the locker room and check for hidden cameras and keep your playbook away from Bill Belichick because he got the body cam.
Yeah, I think it was somebody that was on that Broncos team when they went to the Super Bowl with Peyton Manning. They were telling a story, Peyton took him to some kind of open field somewhere else, far away. I think when they were playing the Patriots, and then when they went to New England, in the locker rooms, he wouldn't talk about anything. He wouldn't talk about none of the plays. He wouldn't talk about any of that stuff in there. So because he knew. And then there was also a story about the Eagles when they won with Nick Foles, when they went through their walkthroughs. You know, they went through fake walkthroughs. They didn't like go through any of the actual stuff they were gonna do in the game. And they won the game. Yeah, so they nobody don't trust the Patriots, bro. That spy game hurt them for life.
They got us too.
Oh yeah. They
had this on video too.
Let's see, Ravens, Lions. I got the Ravens in that one. It's in Detroit, but
I had to go with the Ravens.
Yeah, I think there's another one with the Bengals and the Colts. Bengals and the Steelers. Excuse me. I think that'd be a good game.
I'm about to go with the Steelers.
I'm going for the upset, man. I want the Bengals to get this one. See, you got the Colts. You got the Colts and the Titans, huh?
Yeah, in fact, I'm gonna go and change my thing. I'm gonna go with the Bengals.
Yeah, why?
I forgot about Pittsburgh. I forgot about Pittsburgh. Every time they play the Bengals. The Bengals always go up there and beat them.
Oh, really? Oh, I didn't check that. Rick, let me see. Cincinnati. Oh, they didn't say that against the Pittsburgh Steelers. Well, they said the Bengals are like 1-15 on the road since 2019. But
damn.
Yeah, they've been real bad. That's how they got Joe Burrow. I think he was he number 1 overall, I think?
Yeah.
No, not last year, but the year before. Joe Burrow. Yeah. Was it last year?
I think so.
Or the year before. Yeah, it was 2020, I think. Yeah, they lost a lot of games since 2019. On the road, they won at 15, so that's real bad. And then the Colts against the Titans. I got the Titans. This one's going to be at Tennessee. Let me see.
I'm about to go with Tennessee.
Yeah. Derrick Henry was slow in that first game, man. But last game, man, he jumped to the number 1 running back. Yeah, usually it takes him a while to get going. That's the only thing I don't like. But in the long term, is really good. So King Henry should have a good day. So you got the Bears and the Browns.
Oh, these guys.
Justin Fields is going to be starting. This would be good. I like to see this game. But I'm going to go with the Browns because Justin Fields, it's his first game. And the Browns, they got a tough defense. And it's in Cleveland. So I'm going to go with the Browns.
I'm about to go with the Browns because the Browns got that good offense.
Yeah, man, the Browns got to win now, man. They got the team. They just got to win now because they're not going to have that offensive line forever. They're not going to have those running backs forever. You know,
they just re-signed Nick Chubb. The question is, can they get Kareem Hunt under contract?
Wait, how long is his deal?
Nick Chubb?
No, not Nick Chubb or Kareem Hunt. Because Kareem Hunt already signed, right? A few years ago.
No, he didn't.
No, he didn't?
No, he's free agent this year.
Oh, well, shit, man. He better go back to Kansas City.
He was a 5th-round pick.
He better go back to Kansas City, bro.
No, Chiefs don't want nothing to do with him.
Chiefs don't want him? Oh, man. That would have been perfect, Mace.
Let Miami get him.
Think of this. Yeah, go ahead.
No, you was talking. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, remember when they cut him, right? They cut him like week 11. He had like 800 rushing touchdowns. No, 800 rushing yards. Excuse me. 800 rushing yards, and he had like 600 or 700 receiving yards, and he had like 7 rushing touchdowns, 7 receiving touchdowns. Yep. He was on his way to MVP, bro.
Sure was.
That season was ridiculous, crazy, and he had like 5-6 more games to go. And then when that happened, it was just like, oh man. But I think he can go to another team and be a starter. Honestly, I think he can. I would love to see that.
Depends on what the Browns do with him.
Yeah.
What about under the salary cap, which is crazy, but they are.
What about to Pittsburgh? You think Pittsburgh would take him?
No, Pittsburgh's problem is their offensive line. Yeah. That kid who they got, Najee Harris, he's going to be a good back. It's just that Pittsburgh has a horrible offensive line.
They got a running game.
Let's see, where can he go? I'm trying to think for
There's a lot of teams.
Lions.
Mr. Miami's the first one. Buffalo.
Buffalo. Yep. Oh, if you go to Buffalo, yeah, that's gonna be good. So Buffalo.
The Ravens.
The Ravens. Oh yeah, they lost a lot of guys. Broncos. Nah.
No, Broncos
Or
got
Houston.
Devontae
Or
Williams.
Houston.
Maybe the Raiders, because what's his name is getting banged up a lot.
Houston's not ready to win yet. That's their problem.
Let's see. Buccaneers wouldn't mind taking. I bet you Brady would probably try to get him. He want to get as much stack as he can.
LeGarrette Blunt was good for them, bro.
LeGarrette Blunt.
Yeah.
For who? Buccaneers.
Yeah.
That Buccaneers
still playing?
got Sean McCoy.
Yeah, he won. He was running into football last year in the
LeGarrette
Super
Blunt
Bowl.
or
LeGarrette Blunt. We used to be in Jacksonville.
LeGarrette. You talking about what's his name? Leonard Fournette.
My bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, Leonard Fournette. Yeah, Leonard Fournette. That's my bad, fellas. No, I'm getting old.
Hey, it's all good. Houston might take him. Let me see. I'm looking at good landing spots. Honestly, Raiders.
No, they got Josh Jacobs.
Josh Jacobs is hurt, bro. Everything. He's not gonna get a big deal signed. He's not gonna get a big signing deal. He was hurt again. All right, Texans. What about the Eagles?
Don't they got the guy? I forgot his name.
Sanders?
I got him on my fantasy team.
Sanders?
Yeah. And the backup
Again,
is good too.
Another lot of injuries, but all right. Texans?
I don't see the Texans doing it.
No. What about the Dolphins?
Yes.
Dolphins? Jets?
Jets? Maybe.
Who
I'll tell you
the
one
Broncos
thing.
got?
If your boy gets hurt again,
Yeah, Giants might take him too. That'd be a good deal.
Giants
wouldn't
are
mind
very
getting Kareem Hunt.
worried, by the way, that Saquon hasn't done hardly anything in the first two games.
Yeah,
I would tell the Giants, calm down. Like Aaron Rodgers says, relax.
Relax.
Yeah,
I like when he says
relax.
if they're losing and he's injured like that, that's gonna make it worse. So yeah, he probably not gonna be around that long. I like him, but gotta move on. So yeah,
I
Bills,
agree, bro.
Jacksonville. No, James.
Yeah, Jacksonville will be a good place for him.
James,
with the new coach, whoever it is.
What's his name? James something. He ain't really doing much. What about the Cardinals?
Yes.
Yeah, that would be good right there for Kyler. Patriots, I don't know about the Patriots, but
Patriots
they
got a good running back. This rookie from Alabama.
On there. Yeah.
Patriots got a nice young running back.
Yeah.
They got that one dude, Jamal White.
No, he's old, man. They got the kid from Alabama, man.
You said Jamal White or James White?
It's about James White.
Yeah.
The Patriots.
Yeah, James White. Yeah, James White is old. They got Damian Harris.
He's a free agent after this year.
Yeah, but yeah, Kareem, I think Hunt would land somewhere good. He's got a few good spots that'll take him.
I can see Miami picking up James White.
Yeah, I think the best spot to be for him would be Buffalo, because if you go to Buffalo, I think that'll be. They already got Diggs, and they got what's his name? Was it Gabriel?
Zach Moss.
Oh, that's the one of the running backs. Yeah, he's good, but he's not Kareem, bro. I say either there or Cardinals. I would love to see one of those. So I think if you go to Cardinals, that'd be a damn good pickup. Yeah, I didn't know that, but that's good though. He could probably get a starting position somewhere else. Or do you think, Mace, if you think they'll get rid of Nick Chubb and keep him? Mace?
Could be a possibility.
Yeah, because I'm thinking Chubb has been hurt like the last few several games starting last year. And I was telling somebody, like when running backs get a lot of injuries early in their career, like within
Yeah.
year 2, 3. Like, yeah. See, right now, Saquon, that's bad because it doesn't happen like that where you get injuries like that and you just come out of nowhere and you start getting 15, 16, 1700 yards. Like with Peterson, when that happened to him, that was one big injury and he bounced back tremendously from that. But before that, he hadn't had any injuries like that on the pro level. So like you start getting injuries like that, like Josh Jacobs, like see who else? Saquon. Who else had injuries? The Raven running backs, yeah, that's not good. It's hard to come back from that. It's hard. Even the Seahawks running back, Chris Carson, he's had some injuries too. It's hard to stay on the field. So
He signed another 4-year deal.
who? Chris Carson?
Yeah.
All right, can't be for that much, huh? Or at least not the max deal.
Like I think he signed another contract, so he gonna be there for a minute.
All right, that's good. Yeah, and what's his name? Todd Gurley. That was the last big name that had like a lot of injuries, and he was just kind of went downhill from there.
Sure did.
Yeah, he had that knee injury, man. That messed him up. Yeah, man. Running backs just 4 years, man. 4 or 5 strong years, man. We love it, but them dudes take a beating. Oh.
Sorry for that went out.
Mace, did you hear me? Did you hear me earlier?
What do you say?
That what if the Browns keep Kareem Hunt and let Nick Chubb walk?
Oh, they signed Nick Chubb.
Huh? Oh, he's
They
already signed
him right before the season. Yeah, a nice friendly deal. 3
Nice
years,
friendly
24
deal.
million.
Mm.
All right.
With a $8 million signing bonus. So, in other words, Nick Chubb is making $6 million a year.
So he's good. So they
Mhm.
say Kareem
Because
Hunt.
he
they
did
kinda-
that because he wants one more payday.
Yeah.
So he got a 3-year extension.
Well, that's good for him.
It sure is.
Mm.
Yeah, they signed him before the last exhibition game.
Oh, what about the Rams? Who they got? He can go there. Kareem
He
Hunt.
can go there, yeah.
Yeah, that would be a good
Because
spot too.
Cam Akers tore up his Achilles.
See, that's what I see. That's
And
what I was
minicamp.
telling Mr. Miami. Yeah, when running backs get those injuries like that early in their career, it's pretty much done, man. You're probably gonna be a backup, third string, or
Career's
something. But
over.
you're not. Yeah, you ain't gonna be doing much.
Did not look good his first 2 games, bro.
Yeah, and early in his career, I know I had him last year. He was a rookie, right? Last year, and he
Yeah.
already had injuries right off the back, and I'm like, oh man.
Yeah.
And sometimes the scouts are right in terms of smaller running backs.
Mhm.
Sometimes, not all the time, but I see why they try to stay away from like smaller guys because that that workload, man, that's a lot. Like you having somebody like Derrick Henry running 300 times a year, that's a lot. To do that with somebody that's 5'10", 5'8".
Yeah.
That's rare for guys to do that. Like Barry Sanders is a special character, and Barry's style of running wasn't like some of the guys today. They're like short, but they're kind of muscular, and they kind of try to power through things. It's like, yeah, you can't do that forever. It's not gonna be a long career, Like Christian McCaffrey, he's out again, right?
Yep.
Yeah. See, and he got a big deal. That's why these owners are staying away from the big.
That's why I
contracts.
told people here, like
Yeah.
Pete. I told him, do not touch Christian McCaffrey.
I didn't. People, because I did fantasy this time around. I think Derrick Henry was taken number 1 in my draft, but I'm like, stay away from McCaffrey, man.
Go pick up Chuba Hubbard right now.
Yeah.
The Panthers
many
running
injuries.
back. Go pick him up right now.
Yeah. There's way too many injuries, man.
Yep. Facts.
I wish we could trade a run back. I get rid of Gaston.
Gaskins?
Yeah. I trade Gaston to New England. for the running back
Kid
to
from
the running
Alabama.
back not James White.
No, he's too old, man. We need a guy who can pound, bro.
I get Harris.
Yeah, I like Najee a lot.
I get rid of Malcolm Brown too.
Yeah.
Malcolm Brown with the Dolphins, he ain't that good.
Oh, he's not.
So another good running back that's underrated is I think it's David Montgomery.
Of the
He's pretty
Bears.
good.
Totally
Yeah, he's
agree.
good. Yeah, he's a good running back. He finished 5th last year, I think, in rushing. Yeah, he was 5th last year. But I've seen him like actually play, like his style of play. He's really good in between the tackles. He's shifty. He's got a little bit of power with him. But yeah, he's another 5'10" running back.
Yeah, you're right. Right. Yeah. I would do that too.
I can see Xavier Howard get an intercepted touchdown.
And Xavier Howard.
Yeah.
Damn, this guy is still available, bro.
Who's
Yes, he's
that?
still available in my league.
Who's available?
Kristen Kirk.
Christian Kirk. How many
Yeah.
people in your league?
10.
Oh, that ain't bad. That's a nice solid league. People said to me like, "Oh, that's too small," or "That's I'm like 10 is solid. 12 is like the maximum you want to be. I'm in a 12-person league.
I tell you shouldn't play in those leagues, bro.
12-person league?
Yeah, kick it from your boy Mace, man.
Why?
Too many good players off the board.
Yeah, I know, and that's the thing too. See, like that's the tough thing about that. But then also, like if it's a smaller league, too many good players on the board. So now, if you have a lot of good players, now you can't decide who you want to put in. So either way, it kind of gets
See, this is how stupid this league I'm in is.
Yeah,
they do not really care about offensive players.
Well, are you in like a ESPN league?
A defensive league, yeah.
You're in a defensive league. All right.
These guys only care about the defense, bro.
Is it like you get individual defensive players?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm not in that. I'm in like the ESPN one where it's like,
dude,
you just get one defense.
From now on, play in Yahoos.
Yahoo. All right. I might try it next year.
Yeah, do that.
Right now, I'm probably done. Because, this one in the ESPN one, you only get one defense, and then you have a quarterback. Let me see, 2 receivers, 2 running backs, and like a flex, and then tight end, and then kicker. Yeah, and then that's it.
I got the 2 best cornerbacks in the league on my defense, bro.
So what you got, Surtain and the dude from Carolina?
No, that's the 2 best. I got Xavier Howard and J.C. Jackson, bro.
Oh yeah. All right, cool. 2 best now. The 2 best rookies are,
No, J.C. Horn's out for like into probably Christmas, bro. Broke his foot.
Oh, damn.
Broke his foot on the turf. He didn't hit nobody. He planted his foot and he broke, bro.
On the turf?
From the Patriots?
No, he's on Carolina, right?
He's on Carolina.
Yeah, that's the other. He was the other best cornerback.
Playing good football.
It was him and Patrick Surtain on the Broncos.
Yep.
But that's good. I mean, no, that's not good. That's not what I'm saying. But
I also got Sam Donald.
How many players you get? How many defensive players you get?
Oh, defense. Let me tell you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
9 defensive players. Damn.
10. I got Jason Pierre-Paul on my bench.
So how do you do that? Wait, how do you draft that league? That's got to be a long draft.
That shit takes all day.
Damn, son.
And you want to know who runs the league, bro? You guys gonna laugh. You know who runs the league?
Who?
Who?
This badass white girl, bro.
Becky running the league.
Yeah, Becky's running the league, bro.
Hmm.
Oh, she treats me great, man. Seriously, she's good with me. I'm good with her, bro. We go to other
Mhm.
people's house every year. 2018. No, 2019. We had a barn. We had a barn dance. Guess what
Yeah.
time this dumbass started the draft, bro?
A
Were you out
barn
there
dance.
square dancing, Mace?
Yeah, I didn't dance, but you know what time they started this shit?
What time?
11:30 at night.
At night.
Yeah, Labor Day weekend. It was that Sunday night. Yeah, they had fucking barbecue, and let me tell you guys, the sisters that came into this event, wow. Even though it was a white boy's ranch upstate, but boy, man, that guy brought some women to that party, bro. To that draft.
After that draft,
Hmm.
Mace over there spitting his game.
Because what I did was, I was kicking into this sister, bro. Then I said, every time I make a pick, do me a favor, go look beautiful and go put my pick there. Put the sticker on there.
Hmm. Corey, give me some piece of chicken.
My man was like, my man
Mace
was
giving
like, yo, he was
instructions, man.
pissed, bro. My
Go
man was
pick me a
pissed.
plate.
She was gorgeous, bro. She was like 30 something years old.
Hey, does she have a cowboy hat on?
Yeah, she did.
Cowboy boots?
Yeah, she had boots on. Yeah.
Dang.
Did you?
No,
Mace
I
like, nah,
wore
I
a
ain't with
suit
that
though.
shit.
I wore a
Oh.
suit.
Uh-oh. Mace busting off the suit. Let him know.
Yeah, I had to look proper,
David Banner,
bro.
like a pimp.
I had to look, fellas. I had to look
Like a
proper, bro.
pimp.
He had to look right for draft day.
Hell yeah.
I'm the GM. I'm the coach. I'm the owner.
Last year
Hey,
I'm
it
the
was in,
CEO.
last year it
I'm
was
the
in
CEO.
Houston, but I didn't go
Uh-huh.
because I couldn't go. I was on dialysis. It was in Houston last year. Yeah, it was pretty good, man. I liked it, man. The barn dance one late at night was cool, bro. And you could stay over his house and shit, his ranch.
Hmm.
I had to go to dialysis, so me and my man drove home. That was a long drive, bro.
To New York?
Yeah, man. My man just dropped me off at the clinic. Yeah, that was a long ride, bro.
With the suitcase?
No, we didn't have no suitcase. It was just, we went up there that Sunday afternoon, and we got up there like about 7:00, 7:30, and we ate, and then the women started coming in.
Dang.
Yeah, the women started coming in, bro.
Should have brought my suitcase.
Miami.
If I'd have went,
I know you would have went. I didn't know he was
Y'all-
gonna have that type of ambiance, man. 'Cause I was bitching at him, bro. He said, "Yo, Mace, don't worry about it. I got you." That's okay, because I trust him. Next week, you know, all the badass white girls were coming in. My man had a Kool-Aid smile on his face.
dang. When is the next party?
I mean, the next draft,
Uh-huh.
I know it's in my house in 2023. We just all take turns. The problem at my
2023.
house is I gotta find a chick who be a good what you call it, hostess. It was pretty good though. I had a good time. It's pretty cool, man, because a lady runs it, and the guys they're dying to get into her, bro. So they respect anything she says. Which to me is fair. These running backs suck. That's available. Bro,
Who you talking
No,
about?
I'm talking to you. I said, bro, make sure you're still there. I was gonna ask you, man. Yeah, man. You like your league?
Who, me? Yeah, I mean, I've always had whenever I drafted, I always did it like this. It was simple. Yeah, you talking about all day. I don't know if I could do that, but yeah, it was a pretty simple league. So in my league, like, you mainly want to get running backs and receivers first. But sometimes with the quarterbacks today, man, you might want to, yeah, you might, because like the last few years, everybody been getting Lamar and Patrick Mahomes. Those been like the two top quarterbacks. And then last year, Josh Allen. So this year, everybody went for Josh Allen.
This was the first 5 quarterbacks taken. Okay.
Yeah.
Who went number 1?
Mahomes?
No, I got Mahomes in the 6th round, bro. Who went number 1?
What? Oh, because you in that league. That's why.
Who's in that? Who went number 1? I know Josh Allen. Josh Allen was number 1. Yeah,
Number 1 overall, or the first running back or first
the
quarterback?
first quarterback. It
All right.
was him, Lamar, Kyler Murray, Russell Wilson, and
Brady?
Favre. I mean, not Favre.
Rodgers.
Your boy,
Yeah.
Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah.
But the guy took Lamar Jackson right ahead of me in the 6th round, and I'm like, I was crossing my fingers, and the guy took another defensive player, bro. And I jumped all over it, bro. And when I started laughing, and I said, girl, put that name on the board. Everybody's mouth dropped, bro. They said, how the F did we forget about him? And I said, because you guys still remember the last time you saw him in the Super Bowl get destroyed.
Oh, Mahomes?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Now, Mahomes going to put up numbers, bro. He's going to put up
31-9.
Yeah. No, that was some nonsense, man. He could have had at least 1 touchdown, man. Those guys were dropping the balls. That other receiver, they wasted on the pick on McCole Harmon. He didn't know the routes, Yeah, that was some nonsense. He should have had at least 1 touchdown.
Right.
But yeah, it's all good. I hope he gets a chance back at it, man. I hope he at least goes 2-1 in the Super Bowl.
Mahomes?
I hope, yeah. Because nothing guaranteed. Even though he's really talented, nothing is guaranteed. So
as long as he's there, the Chiefs are always in the hunt.
Oh yeah, definitely, always. But that's the thing. I want to see him play without Kelsey and Hill, because you can already see that a receiver with a lot of speed, because he got a lot of speed doesn't mean he knows the routes. Like McCole Harmon, like I'm saying, McCole Harmon, right?
Yep.
And he's just as fast, but he doesn't know the routes, and he can't get open. So, because Tyreek not gonna play forever, he's gonna outlive or he's gonna outplay Tyreek in terms of number of years, right? Because he's a quarterback. So I want to see how he is when Kelsey's gone and Tyreek is gone. But I believe if they still have Andy Reid, he still got a chance to get some good draft picks. But yeah, it's that, and I think they definitely got to get him a running back, because that was the key component he's missing ever since they let Kareem Hunt go. Since they cut him, so they got to get a running back. I don't know if this guy Edwards-Helaire, I don't know. I don't think he's gonna be the guy. So they probably gonna be looking for another running back.
When you say that, because in my lineup, I'm replacing him.
Yeah, the running back. Yeah.
I'm playing the man who should have been wearing our uniform, Mr. Miami.
Who's that?
Devontae Williams.
Oh.
He could be wearing number 23. We took the wrong draft pick.
Lane 9.
I was 113 that day. 113 years old that day. The time we got our draft pick. Water. And I bet
I'm gonna
Stephen
sleep
Ross was
good
in.
tonight. I'll be on tomorrow, everybody. 10:30 for the pregame. So
If we got that running back in the draft, running back would have be having like 200 yards by now.
right. Right about that.
It's time Stephen Ross, he stepped down for real.
Yeah, you right about that, bro. Come on, you still there with us?
Yeah, I'm here.
Good. I like the Giants tomorrow.
I like them too, man. I just hope they like each other.
Yo, they can't beat the Falcons. They're in serious trouble.
Yeah, no, the Falcons are weakened right now. This is a good time to beat them. Has that kid made any noise? That tight end that they got, Pitts? Was it Pitts or Pittis? That tight end drafted in the first round? No. Ryan just missing him, or they just can't get him open?
It's not that good.
Damn. Woo, looks can be deceiving.
29.
Yeah, hopefully we can pull this one out.
Oh, for the Giants, yeah, I hope so for their sake, bro. Because to me, I like them, bro.
Yeah, 0-2 ain't a good start, but if they don't turn around this game, it's probably gonna be a long season, and they're gonna be fishing for a quarterback.
They got the capital to trade for one, you know.
Yeah.
That's why I keep telling
if Rodgers
people.
can go there, man, to who? If we can get Rodgers, that thing that's Super Bowl bound.
I hope we get Watson soon.
Oh, Watson. Oh, yeah. What is happening with Watson? So is he just sitting at home now?
Yep.
Man, these dudes, man. How many more years he has on his contract? He
goes with his new 4-year contract next year.
So they're gonna end up trading him this year?
I think so, yeah. If
I
not
haven't
this
been
year,
looking.
Definitely during the off season.
What about the off the field stuff? I haven't been looking at the news lately. So are those cases settled, or are they, just kind of still going back and forth?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm gonna tell you something. I mean it.
Yeah.
You've been good for this platform, bro. Really have, bro.
It's on me?
Yes, you.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, thank you, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, man, I just want this thing to
I appreciate you guys, man. I forgot who said it tonight in the chat room. Said he loves coming in here now. A new guy. I think his name was Nikolai.
Nikolai?
Yeah.
Salute to you, Nikolai, if you're in the chat.
He left after the what you call it. I mean, I appreciate it, man.
Yeah, man. I just kind of want that to go away, man. You don't want that for the brothers, man. Because you seen the other story, right, with about Wilt Chamberlain? That
I heard about that this morning.
Yeah.
Jay the Black.
Yeah, they like to get people once they're dead and long and gone. Now they want to bring shit up, bro.
Dang.
So, yeah. Did you see that, Mr. Miami? That I'm forgetting her name, how to say it, but she was like on the Addams Family or something like that. She had a show back in the day.
Elvira.
Yeah, her, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Viber. Yeah.
Yeah. She says, accusing Wilt Chamberlain of some, some extra physical activities, non-consensual activities, So I'm just saying that, and I'm like, if he's 20,000, if he's had 20,000 plus, it's like there's no need for him to freaking force anybody to do anything. But of course, it happened at a party she was invited to that she went to. They always at a party, right, Mace?
Yeah.
That's how most of Hollywood people live their lives, bro.
Right. Yeah, so I just don't want that, Deshaun to still be dealing with that. Now we got another one with another brother, but that's not even here anymore,
Yep. I totally agree, bro. Totally agree with that.
Yeah, but I think another team will pick him up.
Yeah.
So hopefully he can get back next year, back to playing. Hopefully comes to New York. Get us at least 4 championships. Added to the collection plate. We could be the dynasty for this decade for the 2020s. Giants get 3 championships.
Let Washington come to Miami, and he win 3 Super Bowl trophies.
Man, he ain't going to Miami, bro. Coming to New York. Come on, man.
Bro. Giants ain't touching that, bro.
You said what?
Giants ain't touching him, bro.
Giants ain't touching that? Yeah, they let Odell go because of a video, right? Didn't they? They let Odell go because of that video, man. Sensitive Giants, man. Come on, man. We got to get a championship. And if we don't get Watson, we got to get Rodgers, man. I would even take Russell Wilson. I would.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's what I see them getting.
Yeah, I'll take him too. He can get us far. But yeah.
Ugh. And you might hear that music on. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Fourth NWO for life.
Hey man, y'all still watching WWE, professional wrestling?
He does, not me.
Huh?
I still look.
So you watch AEW?
Yeah, I look at it sometimes.
Yeah, AEW is real nice, man. That's a good alternative, man, because WWE kind of they got the most talented roster, but they not making good storylines, and they're not putting people over like the young stars. They just kind of so controlled, I don't know if you seen Big E when he cashed in. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. It's like I'm glad he got it, but I think it should have happened at a bigger pay-per-view. Like maybe like WrestleMania or even like Survivor Series. That would have been perfect. But he just
Roman Reigns still gets, so I know Roman Reigns still got the belt.
Yeah, no, Reigns gonna hold the title, man. Reigns is cold right now. He got the momentum, man. They gonna have him hold the title. I think they trying to do the Rock. I think that's what's gonna be WrestleMania. They gonna have the Rock come out. They gonna build up to WrestleMania. Cause that's gonna be it, man.
I say WrestleMania. I say WrestleMania and I say Backlash.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what they should do. I think it's gonna be in the works, and they got to do it soon because the Rock getting old, man. The Rock is.
Yo, Aries, what's up, bro? You want to come up here, bro?
Yeah, the last time the Rock was in the ring, he almost died, man. Like I think he faced Cena. That was like the last real match he had, and that was
back
like
in
WrestleMania
2012.
Yeah, was that WrestleMania 29? It was 28, 29 because back to back he faced Cena 2 years in a row, and the
First
last
one
one
he won
Cena
in
won.
Miami.
Yep, he won, and then the following year, Cena won.
Hometown.
Yeah, yeah, and then yeah, he said that like he had internal bleeding when he took a bump from John Cena. So that was like the last time he actually had a physical match. And at WrestleMania 30, he came out, he talked. WrestleMania 31, they did the Ronda Rousey thing, right?
Yeah.
and then 32, they did the thing with the Wyatt family. It was like a 5-second match. He just did the rock bottom on Eric Rowan, and then Cena came out, and then he wasn't there for WrestleMania 33, wasn't there for 34, wasn't there for 35, and 36, and then 37. Right?
Decade, bro.
So yeah, it's been a while, man. The Rock, yeah. So if they're gonna do it, they got to do it fast, man. So he can,
Because Rock is he about to push 50.
Yeah, I think is he 50 now, or is he over 50? Because the Rock is up there. Let me see.
I think he is up there.
Yeah, I don't even watch in this age, man.
Or 48, 49, 50 or something. One of them two.
Yep, 49. May 2nd, 72. He's 49. Yep. So he's up there. So yeah, he's trying to stay strictly Hollywood now. So it's like if they're gonna do it, they gotta do it now because Roman Reigns is his cousin, right? They related and all that, so it's perfect timing. Reigns got the title. He's with the Usos. Everything is aligned perfectly. So it's like if they're gonna do it, they gotta do it now, man.
I know Chris Jericho still wrestling.
Yeah, he's an AEW, man. Yo, he had the title. Chris Jericho's, man. I think like him doing the AEW thing has like cemented his legacy.
Who's his first manager in ECW?
The first manager?
Excuse me.
Chris Jericho?
Yeah, he had the guy with showing his stomach.
Yeah.
His music is to be ding, ding, ding.
That was ECW music. Ding, ding, ding. Yo, Jericho's a legend, man.
It's my man.
Yeah.
Jericho, he been wrestling almost 30 years.
Yeah. Hell of a nice guy, too.
Yeah, he's been around forever, man. Yeah. Him, Undertaker just retired like 2 years ago or a year ago.
Bro,
I heard he might make a comeback.
Who, Jericho or Undertaker?
Undertaker.
Trying to come back? Nah, man, he's got to be done, man. He can't come back no more. He's done, man. That's that. Yo, it's like I don't want to see him either, man. It's just I love Undertaker. I actually got Undertaker as the GOAT, man. Like honestly, I think he's the GOAT for professional wrestling, WWE specifically. But yeah, nah, he kept coming back, man, and it didn't look good. Like after he lost to Brock Lesnar, that should have been it. That should have been it. Yeah. He just kept coming back. And then he had one good match with Bray Wyatt the following WrestleMania. But that's because Brock, I think Brock dropped him on his head or something. He got hurt bad in that match.
Then he had a fight with AJ Styles.
Yeah, that one with AJ Styles was good. It wasn't a wrestling match, but it was more of like a I don't know, like a street fight. Yeah, yep. So that was good. And then he buried him at the end. Yeah, that was fun. And they had him go back to the old Undertaker. What is that? Is that the Deadman or the American Badass with the motorcycle?
The American Badass.
That was the American Badass character. I love that character. So he came back as that. Yeah, that was fun.
Then that's when what's the name? That's when WWE got rid of the Good Brothers.
Mm-hmm.
So now they need to be a part of the Bullet Club.
Yeah. Yep.
You guys are crazy.
Now all those guys are over there in AEW.
Yeah. Now they wearing the belts now.
Is that you talking about what is that, Matt and Nick Jackson?
Yeah.
Yeah, they just lost the title. I don't know if you've seen the last pay-per-view. They just lost the titles to was that the Lucha Brothers? Yeah, they just lost to the Lucha Brothers. That was a crazy match, man. Yeah, it was a ladder match, bro. If you go back and watch it, I don't know if you've seen it, man. That pay-per-view was crazy. And CM Punk was on that pay-per-view too. So he came back a few weeks ago.
No one used to go see a lot?
Who?
I used to go see ECW a lot and ROH.
Oh, Ring of Honor? Yeah.
At the ballroom on 34th Street.
Yeah, they kept those Ring of Honor, like those smaller promotions. Those things were extreme, man. They did some wild stuff, man.
I remember when I took my
ECW, Ring of
nephew
Honor,
to meet Tommy
Impact.
Dreamer. He was part of the autograph show with
Yeah.
Morris and The Miz when they was first champions together.
Mm-hmm.
They are.
And
They
I told Tommy Dreamer, but I was at the old scaffold match with him and Sandman when both of them fell off the scaffold at the garage in Queens. He couldn't believe it.
broke up. Miz and the Miz and John Morrison. They call it quits.
Oh yeah, that's good, man. Because John Morrison was a good solo act. I want to see him like go.
The Miz is hurt in real life. That's why you don't see him wrestling.
Oh, he's hurt. I thought he was
Yeah.
just doing the show with his wife.
I like Mike Bizzotti. You know why? When he was wrestling and we didn't meet them yet,
Yeah.
he was getting on my nerves. But when I met him, both of them,
He's a character, bro.
not only were they two of the nicest guys, bro. I asked my nephew, "Do you want to hold the belt?" My nephew eyes lit up. He was the only person they let there hold the belts.
Yeah.
Because everybody else was being assholes toward them.
Really.
Yeah.
Dang.
I think
John
maybe they
Cena
were
bullshit, bro.
maybe they were trying to. You said John Cena.
That's all they kept saying in those two guys' faces. Yeah.
Oh, they probably, I don't know. Maybe sometimes people do that to wrestlers. They try to like think that their character is the same outside the ring, and they try to, do that. Like try to provoke them and shit. I hate when people do that.
MVP was great to my nephew.
Oh, MVP is back, bro. Yo, I love MVP.
He was great
bro.
to my nephew.
Bro, they gave MVP the blackest name, man. Montel Vontavious Porter, bro.
MVP Miami.
Balling. Yeah.
Balling.
So you treat my nephew good because he was a high school kid back then.
Yeah.
He didn't know this, but when you treat my nephew good, I appreciate you, man. And I would say the only one who was a dick.
John Cena.
No, Cena was real good to my nephew, man.
Oh, he was? All right.
The only one who was a dick. The only one who was a dick to him was Ric Flair.
Really? Whoa.
Dang.
Flair was a real asshole, bro.
Damn, was he under character or what? Like what did he do?
My nephew, all he wanted Ric Flair to do was sign his belt. And Flair wouldn't do it.
Damn.
No,
Did he say why, or he just walked past him?
But he made it up to him by letting them take a picture with him. Because when you autograph shit, those guys want to get paid.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you ever meet The Rock?
No.
No? All right.
We were supposed to meet Shawn Michaels.
Yeah.
Out in the Massapequa Mall. But my nephew, for the first time in his life, got sick. So we couldn't go.
Damn.
Oh, he was heartbroken.
Yeah.
That would have been worth the trip, bro.
Yeah, Shawn Michaels is one of the greats, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shawn Michaels is a GOAT.
I'll tell you who else was cool with my nephew. I think the coolest guy we met, and remember, this is him meeting them. I'm just standing at the other side. Was this guy, Jeff Hardy.
Oh, yeah. Everybody loved Jeff Hardy, man.
Now, the reputation about Jeff Hardy is when he comes to New York to do autograph shows, he wants to go to Long Island. And the reason is he just does not like Hispanic people.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Oh, was he great to my nephew, bro?
Well, who the hell said that? Like, is that leaked information?
Yeah, the parents, bro.
Wait, black parents said it or Hispanic parents said it?
White parents said it.
Whoa.
You want to know something funny?
Well, he said it to them or what? Like, what
Yeah, because they know, they know these guys. You know what's funny about that?
the damn?
No joke. No Hispanics there, bro.
Bruh.
It was
Yeah.
all black or white.
Dang.
And these people have money. Remember, we're talking Massapequa, bro.
Yeah, did they say why?
They
just
from what I was told, because he's from the South.
Yeah, they from the
and
dirty
in the
South.
South,
From the
you
deep
only see
South,
black
bro.
people and white people.
Yeah.
And the Mexicans who move in there, you just look at them. There's no racial stuff with me, folks. So this is with allegedly Jeff Hardy, bro. And when he talked to my nephew, he told his handlers he stays and tell his uncle to come over, which was me. So his handler said, Jeff wants to see you. I'm like, really? And he shook my hand. And he said, I raised a good nephew. 'Cause I guess my nephew told him his story about me because my brother passed away a couple of years before.
Yeah.
And he signed anything my nephew wanted. And he signed his belt. Yeah. He signed his belt. And he signed and took pictures with him. He asked me, you want to get in the picture? I said, nah, Jeff, I'm cool. This is for him. And then he said to me, he stood up, put his arm around me, and he told me, yo, you keep up doing what you're doing with that boy. That's a good boy you raised. I said, thank you, sir. And I said, tell Matt I said hello. He said, will do.
So what about Matt? He only goes to Long Island too?
I don't know. I never met Matt.
He's still wrestling.
Yeah, he's
was
in
good to my
AEW.
nephew? Who else was good to him?
Did you ever meet Vince McMahon?
No.
Damn, what about Triple H?
Which one?
Triple H.
No. What?
Stephanie McMahon?
No.
Shane McMahon?
No.
Damn, so you
What
didn't get up that high.
I'll tell you something. I'll tell you a cute story.
Yeah.
I took my nephew to a live Raw at the Meadowlands. And my nephew was 3 rows from the ring. So he's in heaven. He didn't even recognize I was there, bro. And when he saw the, what they call the WWE girls?
Uh-huh.
Was
Stable there at the time? Stacey Keebler?
You know who was cool to both me and my nephew, bro?
Who?
Lillian Garcia. She is
Lillian
a sweetheart,
Garcia.
bro.
Yeah, she nice.
Oh, she's better in person, bro.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Lillian Garcia is mad cool.
What about Cowboy James Storm?
He was cool too. We met him in Philadelphia. Cowboy James Storm is a cool.
What about
dude,
Randy
bro.
Orton? Was he a dick to you guys?
That's what the story is about. So Randy Orton. Randy Orton is fighting. I think it was Triple H or somebody for the belt that night on Raw. So it's a hell of a match. And Randy Orton got knocked out of the ring, and he tried to run up the ramp because he was tired, and he got right next to my nephew. And my nephew was patting him on the back. He was like, talking to Randy Orton. And Randy Orton gave him a high five, bro. Every kid around us was jealous, bro.
Hey, I got a high five.
And I said, what did Randy tell you?
suckers.
Yeah, I asked him, what did Randy say to you? And he said, you're the man. My nephew will never forget that. You want to know what else is cool? All of his classmates watched Raw that night, and they saw him on TV a lot.
Hey.
Yeah, when he got to school the next day,
he was
a hero in his high school.
Yep.
The Angels, I guess this is one of the second to last home game. They are killing Seattle, and these fans are going nuts. I know I switched top. I'm going right back to wrestling. It's good to see, and again, Mike Trout. Now, rumors are they're thinking of trading Mike Trout. Because these young kids have played well, and mysteriously they found pitching all of a sudden. This is what happens when you bring the kids up. mean, this place is packed. Missed the Grand Slam by inches. This place is packed. You know, it's funny. Their attendance has gone up since they brought up the kids from the farm system.
I remember I seen
I'm
I
going back
remember I
to the
saw
wrestling now.
I remember I
He
saw Eddie Guerrero in person.
Oh yeah, how was he?
He was good. I saw him before he passed away.
Yeah, he passed away in
he left us too
Minneapolis.
soon. Broke my heart when him and
Him and
Chris
Brian Pillman
Benoit did what he did. It really did. I
and
remember those
Brian
guys from
Pillman too.
Nitro when they were young wrestlers. I remember them from Nitro.
Yeah,
I
And
saw
Mysterio, he gave my
yeah.
nephew. He shook me and my nephew's hand. You want to know another cool story?
yeah. Mysterio's son is actually wrestling now in WWE with him.
Yeah.
That's cool. Yeah, go ahead.
When
There
we
you go.
went to the Garden, I bought him tickets for I forgot what what show they do in the summertime. It was like a local show. It wasn't it wasn't pay-per-view. So Santino Marella walked right past me.
God
And
bless his soul.
I'm like, yo, what's up, man? Santino, what's up? He started, he shook my hand. He started laughing. And he told me to stay quiet. I said, okay. He wanted to go into the back entrance of Madison Square Garden. The coolest person, another cool person we met, and she took a picture with my nephew real fast, was Maria.
Maria. Hey,
Mm-hmm.
I remember
Come on,
Maria.
Maria. I do remember her.
Oh, yeah.
Now
What
Better
about
than
Michelle
advertised,
McCool?
she
bro.
is super mean. She is super mean now.
Now, Corky, Corky.
Corky, what the heck?
No, I made a mistake. What's Kingston's name is?
Kofi Kingston.
Okay.
Kobe Kingston.
Yeah.
This motherfucker. Now, everybody is coming by a yellow cab. Oh, they're walking. Because they stay at the hotel down there. This motherfucker comes in a limo. And we were all dogging him about that. We said, yo, you think you're a star already, man?
He is a star.
This is when he first came to WWE, my man.
Yeah, he believed in himself, you know.
This is 2008, bro. While John Cena gets out of a yellow cab right behind him. Yeah, Cena was good to my nephew. My nephew told me, yo, he signed the belt. You know, he was cool with me. So my nephew will always have respect for John Cena. But you know TNA, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He knew personally the whole roster. And they love my nephew. Now, that's a group of people that treated my nephew like royalty. From Dixie Carter on down. And
You ever met The Undertaker?
No.
No?
You know what's cool about TNA? You don't like TNA, Iman?
Oh, no. I watched a few TNA. Let me see. Because Ric Flair went to TNA for a little bit.
Yeah.
And TNA had, and they had, what's his name? Jay Lethal. I like Jay Lethal.
Yeah, Jay Lethal was there
funny,
when we
bro.
were there.
Yeah.
But the guy who really...
LAX.
Yep.
The guy who was really... Yeah, LAX. My man...
That was my tag team back then, too.
My man, what you call it? Like I was telling the story to these guys the other night, man. When my nephew, he didn't know who he was. I knew who he was. And this was real cool. You can go in the ring and hang out with Kurt Angle, right? And you had to pay $20. So I told my nephew, go ahead, go. Give him the $20. So he went in the ring and he was chilling. And then I noticed somebody there, bro. It was Dallas Diamond Page.
Diamond Dallas Page.
And when this nigga told me to go up there, Kurt Angle, I said, oh shit, I'm gonna go meet Dallas Diamond Page. You know what they wanted me up there for?
What?
They wanted my nephew to go to wrestling school.
Oh, wow.
And I asked my nephew, do you want to do it? And he said, "No, I want to go to college." I said, "Okay." And he told them that too, and they were saying, "Yeah, kid, you're making the right decision because at least when you're old, you can get out of bed in the morning without pain."
Yep.
And while
Yep.
Kurt Angle said that, wow, and Angle's a good guy too. When Angle said that, I went over to Diamond Dallas Page, and I said, "How you feeling, man?" He said, "You can tell." I said, "Yeah, man." I said, "I just want to say this to you. Thank you for all the great thrills you gave us, man." And he said, "I appreciate it." I said, "You want anything?" He asked me, "I want anything." I said, "Nah, I'm good. But it's great to meet you, to talk to you, man. I used to watch you every Monday night, bro." I said, "You're a man who took a lot of abuse, man. And these people don't realize how much punishment you guys take." And he really appreciated that. He really did.
Hey, you ever met Brock Lesnar?
No.
No? Damn.
You like
What
all
about
these guys, man. You
Yeah,
gotta name
yeah. I'm
some-
just trying to
what,
see
what about
who all you met.
what about
Met
Miss
Stacey Keebler?
Jackie?
Oh, yeah. Poughkeepsie, New York, bro. And let me tell you something about Jackie and Tracy Brooks.
Yep.
Those are some bad women, bro. Both of them were sweethearts, man. She took pictures with my nephew. And, me and him was talking. We was hugging, bro. She was hugging me. She said, remember, I was 300 pounds back then. She said, "You as big as a teddy bear." But I would say Jackie's like 4'10". She's a midget. As
Dang.
far as Tracy Brooks go, that is a bad bitch, bro. That is a fine ass sovereign white woman, bro.
What about Gail Kim?
About
No,
Lita. Trish Stratus.
Trish Stratus he met too.
Oh, nice.
I made
What
I
about
seen
Edge? The Edge?
I seen Edge in person before.
Yeah.
No, I never met Edge. I would love to meet him.
About Chris Jericho?
Yes. Yeah.
About Stone Cold?
No.
I seen Stone Cold in person before.
No. What about The Rock?
Nope.
Oh, yeah, you seen Stone Cold? Yeah, what happened with Austin?
I saw DX in person.
My nephew met CM Punk.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah. CM Punk seemed like he'd be a cool cat.
Man, he
I
was cool with
seen
my nephew.
I seen Billy Gunn in person.
You and Billy Gunn.
Road Dogg? Oh, you
Yup.
didn't know? You
I
better
like the
ask
intro, but they
somebody.
had bad intro. You better be somebody.
If you ain't down with that, I got 2 words for you. Suck it. Shoot, let me see somebody else I've seen in person.
Booker T?
And
Yes.
I seen Vader. I seen
Let
Vader
me
in
tell you about
person.
Booker T, bro.
Oh, you seen us?
Oh, not
person?
only that, yo, bro, not only did I see them, I was chilling with them for like 8 minutes, bro. And let me tell you, Shawn Mel is 10 times better in person.
Oh, that was my favorite character, man. A brother as a king.
That was my nigga, Harlem
King
Heat, bro.
Booga.
Booker T.
Can you dig
Can-
it, sucker?
Can you
sucker?
can you
Now,
dig
this
it,
is what
sucker?
happened. You guys gonna like this story. Next to them was the Dudley brothers.
Oh,
And I
The
told the
Dudley
Dudley
boys.
brothers in their face, I said, yo, you guys think all that? I said, you guys ain't shit.
you.
So,
Wait,
who's
you
the white
just walked
guy?
up
The
and
Dudley.
said that?
Who's
They
the
didn't
white
say
guy?
anything?
The Dudley brothers, the big dude.
Bubba Ray.
Wait, so you just walked up randomly with nothing else said before? You just said that in front of him, like, and they just
No, what
Dang.
happened was,
did they say something to you first,
no,
or
yeah, he did. He didn't like the fact that me and my nephew, especially me, was chilling with both of them, and I was like saying, "Hey, man," and I said this, and it triggered him. I said, "You're so gorgeous, both of you together. You make me proud to be African American." They both were blushing.
wait? Who you talking about? The women? The
Shawn Mel and him. They make a beautiful couple.
oh,
You
you
met
talking
them in
about Booker
person.
T? Oh, all right, my bad. Yeah, go ahead.
So when
They
I
very
said that dick started barking at me. So I turned around, walked up to him.
What did he
I
say to
said,
you?
bro, let me tell you something right now. You
What?
niggas suck.
Wait, you said you guys look beautiful together, and then he just said, what did he say? He started looking at you, or he just kind of
He said, don't you think you had enough time up here? I said, motherfucker, don't worry about what I do.
yo.
Dang.
Nice.
So he got up, bro. And Booker T said, yo, I swear to God, touch him, I'll beat your ass right here. I'll beat your white hunky ass right here.
What did Devon do? What did Devon do?
He just kept staring at me hard, man.
Dang.
White motherfucker telling me, don't you think you've been up here too long?
Wait, you was in the ring?
No, I was at that table.
Oh.
Fuck the autograph
Get his
table.
punk ass
Yeah.
out of here, man. Man, he can get out of here with that.
I said, you fucking fat fuck you husband.
Damn, son.
Never was, in my opinion. You ain't shit. He wanted to jack my ass up, boy.
AJ Styles killed Aces and Eights.
Styles was a real prick.
So who?
AJ Styles. He was a real
Oh,
AJ
damn.
Styles.
Styles a prick?
Yeah, he was a prick, bro.
That's
And a lot of his fans left disappointed, man.
when TNA just got born after 2013.
No, this is 2008 when it was lit.
It was lit back in 2008.
Yeah, that's when the autograph shit was in 2009, right before Hogan took over.
And Eric Bischoff.
That shit was the shit, bro. You know who you never fought is a sweetheart, bro?
Who?
Awesome Kong. So, I'm a little nervous because, I like Awesome Kong, And I went up to her and she said, you like an autograph, sweetie? I was like, what? That's exactly what I did, bro. She started laughing. And who was her man? Who was a partner back then when they were a tag team? And she was his manager.
I forgot
The
her
chick
name.
that dressed like an Arabian.
Yep, man. I forgot her. I forgot her name.
Oh, she was laughing too, bro. I said, I never knew. And she started blushing, bro. That been my wildest dreams. I thought she had such a soft voice, bro. I thought she was gonna sound like a man, but man, she was sweetheart to me, man. Sweetheart.
She had some crazy music back then too.
She gave me a kiss on the cheek, and she said, "You know why I like you?" I said, "Why you say that, honey?" She said, "Because of all these guys who came here today, you wanted to see me." I said, "You damn right." Shit. I said, "I watch you when night TV come every Thursday night."
You used to come on Thursday night, then he used to come on Friday night.
Nights with my nephew. Yeah.
Then they changed it to Wednesday night.
Hollywood. What's that chick name again?
The
blonde. Tag team. The beautiful people.
Beautiful people.
Some of the nicest women I've ever come across too. They were sweethearts towards me and my nephew.
I stopped watching it. I stopped watching it in 2013 because
the second my nephew graduated from high school, bro, I did not watch none of that shit again, bro. I said enough of fucking professional wrestling, man.
Yeah, man, but it's making a comeback.
I took him to one more show, and it was ROH, and he met D'Lo Brown backstage. We met him backstage, bro.
Dang.
What a cool dude, bro. D'Lo, what a fucking cool nigga, bro. He asked my nephew, "You want to hold my belt?" Oh, were these Italians fucking pissed.
A nation of domination.
Mm-hmm. I met Mark Henry before.
I seen Mark Henry in person. I seen I saw Nation. I saw Nation Domination in person before. That's when they had like the original members. I saw Farouk in person.
Well, the group, wasn't it?
You seen The
Yeah.
Rock?
I saw the Rock in person too.
Well, he's from down there where you at, so.
Yep.
Wait, did you smell what he was cooking? What was he cooking? He always talking about that. The
the
hell he be
Rock
cooking?
bottom?
Rock bottom.
Uh,
Rock bottom.
I seen Triple H in person.
Me too.
yeah.
In White Plains.
Yeah.
Because what they call Greenwich is right next door, across the bridge. And he was cool that night. He told everybody, because the fans, they love him. Because and most of these people from Greenwich anyway, the rich people. And he told everybody it was fucking like 10 degrees that night, bro. No joke.
Damn.
Oh, who was these chicks, man?
I seen Harley Race in person before.
Oh yeah.
Yep, and
Damn.
I met Harley Race in person. I seen Jerry the King Lawler in person.
Yeah, how was he? That dude was a perv, bro.
Shoot,
Dude
Jerry
was a major
Lawler,
perv.
Jerry Lawler, Jerry Lawler used to have me cracking up every Monday, every Sunday night.
You
He's
like
gonna
Jerry
say,
Lawler, don't you?
yup, Jerry Lawler used to have me cracking up.
Yeah. What about JR? You met JR?
I think I saw him in person before.
What about Hogan?
I saw
Hogan
Hulk
I met
Hogan in
too,
person.
Yeah.
I seen
Was
Hulk Hogan
he
in
a
person.
jerk? Because
Huh?
he seemed like the. Huh?
Hogan I met too, yeah.
Was he a jerk?
Yeah.
Yep. It makes you say, "Yep." No
Hulk
hesitation.
Hogan,
Yep.
because Hulk Hogan took on Triple H at Backlash. I was there.
Yeah. Oh
I
man.
said, if I buy the tickets, we going. If you try and get out of it, you still going. if I spend $200 on some tickets, on $200 on 3 tickets, you going.
Shoot, me too. The heck?
I got the
What
beer.
what
I got the.
what does
I got
$200 tickets get you? Like nosebleed seats or front row?
Maybe front load.
get the seats in the top.
Damn. Yeah, no, I'm trying to get at least like in the middle, man. I want to kind of
Or
at least see.
to the tickets to the tickets on the floor. It was like $5,000.
Woo! Yeah, good spot to be. I think the perfect spot would be like right behind the announcer desk, so you can kind of hear, but then you can also kind of see. You know, I think that'll be the perfect spot. But yeah, 5,000, and that's that's like a Raw or a WrestleMania seat.
It was a pay-per-view.
All right.
That motherfucker, because it was the floor, the tickets to on the floor was like $5,000. I said, dang.
Yeah. So
I said, I just go ahead and get the nosebleed section.
yeah,
We
me
just
too.
chill up there, cause you can sneak in and drink some beer.
Wait, they don't allow beer at the WWE events?
They I forgot you forgot, it's like when you go to the club, you got the pat down too. They had the pat down.
Oh, damn. But you can come in drunk, huh? You show up with
Nah,
some.
we ain't trying to get that drunk. See, you forgot you got them steps. Boy,
Yep.
you fall down them steps, boy. You gonna be blood run down your head. Don't come with them concrete steps. Nah, we ain't trying to get that drunk. I drink when I get near the house. Remember I seen Sable in person?
Stable? Yeah. Hey.
Yeah.
What about Stacy Keebler?
I think I seen her. I saw her one time. I ain't been to another wrestling match. I ain't been to another wrestling match since 2006.
Damn. That's over what? 10, 13 years?
That's
14
like
years?
that's like 15.
Yeah, 15 years? Yeah. Damn. Shoot. I guess that's kind of when everybody kind of stopped, like the early to mid 2000s, like 2004, 2005.
Yeah.
In that area, that's when people stopped watching. Yeah. Yeah, that's when everybody started leaving, man. Because let me see. Yeah, that's when everybody started leaving. The Rock was going about that time. The Rock was going. I think he was like the
Yeah.
first one to leave. The Rock was gone. Then after that, Brock Lesnar left. Then Stone Cold, he had injury, so he kind of like retired, a little bit earlier than he would have. He was gone. I think Hogan was gone. Well, who else? Goldberg had left.
Yeah. And
Kurt
plus
Angle. Kurt
yeah.
Angle left. And then it was a lot
Big
of people that
Show.
left. Big Show,
Big
yeah.
Show.
Big Show was gone for a little bit, yeah. And then who else? They didn't have Eric Bischoff, right?
Yeah.
Even Paul Heyman was gone. Because I think after Brock left, he was gone for a
And,
while.
and,
Anyways.
and he came back.
Yeah, he came back. And then, yeah, man, that mid 2000, man, like 2005, 2006. Everybody was kind of leaving.
Let me see who else left and with the TNA.
Booker T.
Booker T. Edge.
Yeah, Booker T left for a little bit. Edge was gone.
Edge with
Edge
Christian.
Christian was going. It was Christian.
Christian went to TNA.
Yeah.
I seen him in person before, and Booker T.
Yeah.
And I seen NWO in person.
Down.
X-Pac. I seen Jeff Jarrett in person.
Oh, Jeff Jarrett was another one, man. Yeah.
Jeff Jarrett.
He was a little my nephew.
He was a what? He was a jerk?
He was a little bit.
A little bit?
Mm-hmm.
Is there such a thing? Either you are or you're not. But you could be a little bit.
A little bit is he didn't really have to sign shit for my nephew, but he did it.
Yeah. Yeah, he got inducted into the Hall of Fame, I think. To WWE Hall of Fame, I think, a few years ago.
I'll tell you the guy that when I met him, he was very disappointed.
He was disappointing, or you were disappointed with him?
He was disappointing.
All right. Who?
He was pissed. Oh, what's my man? Diesel.
Oh, damn, yeah.
What happened was, he has an ego about himself. He thought the groupies for him would be like 20-somethings, 30-somethings.
Uh-huh. What, like 60-somethings?
These old bitch was all over 55.
Yeah.
So I went up to him and I said,
yo, man's funny as hell, bro.
I said, dude, it's not your day. At least you made these old hags happy. And he said, tell me about it.
Wait. What'd you say again? I'll say it again. I didn't.
I said, today is not your day. And he said, tell me about it. And I said, at least you made a bunch of old hags happy.
Oh man, that's too funny. But those the women from his generation, right?
Yeah, from me and his generation.
Yeah,
right?
And that's the thing. So like the younger generation don't know them. You see, it ain't just the young men that don't know them. It's the older, the younger women don't know them either. So they only know like The Rock maybe, or they only know like because he stopped wrestling when like
Diesel probably like 2010 because he was wrestling in 2008.
But I mean, he wasn't on there like that because he wasn't the main star. Because he went back and forth with WCW because he was in WCW for a little bit, right? They were part of the Monday Night Wars.
Yeah.
And then once that was done, he barely wrestled because I didn't see him that much on WWE programming.
Ooh,
it was Goldberg, Booker T. Those were like the main WCW guys.
Yeah. Mr. Miami, you there? I mean, remember the TNA had a black chick.
Is Miss Jackie
No, Jackie. It wasn't
Jazz?
Jackie. Who?
Jazz?
She was WWE too, right?
No, I don't think
Yeah.
it's Jazz. I forgot her name, bro. Let me tell you something. That woman, not only is one of the sweetest, she couldn't let me go either.
Is it
So-
Charmel?
No, I met Charmel. Charmel was terrific. She was
You
with
said
Booker T.
you said Ring of
I
Honor.
mean TNA.
TNA, a black girl.
Yeah, she just started with TNA, bro. Back then, fine as hell.
Well, is she tall?
No, she's real short.
All right, I'm trying to.
Is it Brandy Rose?
Nah, that's Cody
No, it
Rhodes'
wasn't
wife.
Brandy Rose. I'll find her name out right now. What a fucking doll this chick was, man. Oh my god. Wow.
Was she gonna wrestle in like 2000 about 2008?
2008, 2009, yeah.
I remember Miss Jackie and I remember Gail
Jackie was
Kim.
there in 2008.
Yo, Kim was like Asian, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that I think we did meet Gail Kim.
So is
That's
Gail Kim
Kim.
thinking about?
No, it's
I
not
think
Gail
she-
Kim. Gail Kim is a black. Gail Kim is Asian. It was a black chick, bro.
Alicia Fox. No, Alicia Fox was WWE. Yeah, she's tall.
I think she let me see Miss Daffy. We lost her a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, she was Daphne.
Ross, she
Did we
died?
meet Daphne? Yeah, we did meet Daphne. She was cool.
The Voodoo Queen.
And goddamn, to these white boys, these goths. What's her name? Angelina Love just won the belt for the first time. They had a women's battle royal.
Oh, she
She
did
won.
pass away. Oh shit.
Yeah, she did.
She just died on the
No
first.
lie. It's
Yeah, my
real.
nephew was devastated, man.
Damn.
She was like 50 years old.
50. She's born in 75. 85, 95, 2005.
So she was 44
15,
years
yeah,
old.
like 40 something. Yeah.
Like 40, like 48, 47, one of them two.
Yeah.
Damn, we gotta look that up.
That's her.
Who's that?
Sherelle.
Sherelle.
God.
Sherelle.
Yeah, God damn.
How do you spell her name?
SHAR. SAE. SA. Bad eyes, guys. I'll pull it up right now.
I want to find out what she looked
Oh,
like.
no, that's not her. My bad, fellas. My bad. I'll find her. I have to go back to 2008. They must have made a lot of changes. And then when me and my nephew, I was in Philadelphia for this autograph signing, and it was terrific, man. You want to know what happened was, so me and my nephew could walk in, because we had our tickets, and I'm chilling. I'm not paying this shit no attention. So my nephew walks in. He said, "Hey, buddy, I know you." I said, "Yeah. This is my nephew. I order all the stuff for him." Hey, that's that dude from the north. Give him a bag. I was cracking up, man. That shit was funny. They gave my nephew a free gift bag, bro.
Dang.
That was good. Hey, Mr. Miami, what do you think, or where do you think AEW is going to be, like, let's say, the next 3 to 5 years? How do you see it changing the WWE or the professional wrestling landscape.
I can see AWE. I can see them still blow up.
Yeah, I think
Cause
they're gonna. Go ahead.
Because you know everybody from the WWE going to AWE now and
Yeah.
TNA.
Yeah, that's what they saying. They saying like the WWE 2.0. They taking a lot of WWE guys, but some of
Even
those
the
guys, like the guys that came into NXT, they used to be like
yeah.
on the indie. They used to be like independent wrestlers. They wrestle other places, and then they came over to WWE. It's
I
like
wish I was
WWE.
there to meet this woman.
Yeah,
I left. This woman, Crystal.
Crystal. Wait, I think I know who you're talking about now. Crystal, is that her?
This is Crystal right here. Yeah.
I want to see the picture.
What's the picture?
Or get the sketch artist.
The sketch artist. No. You'll get the picture in a minute. Shout out to TD today. We exchanged pleasantries on Instagram. I wished him the best in his venture. That's her right there, boy.
She's black?
Yes. Crystal,
I think
Crystal Marshall.
Crystal Marshall. Oh.
Fellas, I was long gone when this hottie came into ENA. Long gone.
7, 5,
No, she was there in 2009, but
I'm looking at the age. Crystal Marshall. Damn. I miss her. God damn.
She's 38 years old now.
Look up Jade. Look up Jade Cargill.
Hey, Cargill?
Like a Jade. Jade Cargill.
I'll do that right now.
I didn't know she was 37.
Yeah.
Dang. So she was on SmackDown too.
Yeah, she was in WWE for a little bit. Now I remember. Oh, now I know who it is. Yeah, now I know who it is. Yep, I've seen her in WWE. Yeah, she was like an announcer or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She used to go with Bobby Lashley.
You bring me back memories.
That's why she looks familiar. Yeah.
I remember with Bobby Lashley.
So they didn't do nothing with her on WWE because I don't remember her like really doing much.
What about Chrissy Hemme?
I remember her. Yeah.
She was in TNA.
Christy Henne. Yeah, she was.
Christy Henne. Nice. Yeah. Christy Hemme.
Yeah, she was very.
Oh
sweet,
yeah. I remember her.
She used to be the announcer.
Then she had a different name. Yeah, Christy Hemme.
Then she was on.
Because that's who I thought you were talking about at first. My bad. Go ahead.
She was in WWE.
Yeah.
I mean, in WWE she was WWE she was on like a scrub.
Mm-hmm. That's what happens. They're scrubs in WWE. Then once they go somewhere else, they do good. Did you look it up, Mace?
What year did she wrestle there?
Who?
In WWE?
No, the chick you said, Jabe.
No, she's not in WWE. She's in AEW. Jade
So
Cargill.
you're looking at the AEW roster.
Yeah,
okay,
Yeah, just type it in JADE and then Cargill. CAR.
Right, I got it right now.
Yeah. She's like 5'10", like a bodybuilder, but she got the perfect build. The only thing is she got the look, but she just can't wrestle right now, man. She got to work on her wrestling. She's fine though, on the face and everything else. She's a little bit too muscular for me, but probably right for you. Just Google it. You ain't got to look at the roster like that. You're gonna take you a long time. Just. She's definitely an Amazonian.
Like those Amazon chicks, don't you?
Uh-huh.
You'll get them in Rio de Janeiro, bro.
Oh, they over here too.
I don't see them.
You don't see them in New York? Everybody
Hell
covered up.
no.
That's why.
Why?
That's why you got everybody's covered up. See, New York got some fine women, but it's like it's cold over there, so it's not like California where everything is out. You can kind of see everybody.
Nah, I don't pay these New York women no attention. No, let me spell the name again.
Jade Cargill. Jade, like Jade, and Cargill.
Jade Cargill, right? Cargill, right?
Yeah, Cargill. Cargill.
I got it. She is.
What about Ventoria?
Is that Vantoria or Victoria?
Ventoria.
And
She was funny. She was funny in WWE.
okay, I know what you're talking about now, player.
Oh, you talking about me?
Yeah.
Oh, you see it?
Yeah, she's only 20. She's only
Yeah,
she's
she's
29 years old.
Yeah, so she got time to do some stuff, but
Oh,
yeah, she's
Jesus.
just kind of green in the ring, but
Oh,
yeah,
Jesus.
she too buff.
Yeah, too buff, but goddamn,
stocky.
she got body, bro.
Yeah. I don't know if she was a former bodybuilder. I don't know if I want to say that, but she's
There's
definitely
nothing wrong with that because that's who the WWE and wrestlers want. They want you to be a bodybuilder.
Yeah, that's what Vince. Vince want those. Vince want. He don't even want bodybuilders he want bodybuilder men, but he wants freaking Barbie dolls for women.
Yeah,
Trust me, bro.
That's what he's talking about, Mr. Miami, right there on the right.
Damn.
Yeah. She'll mess you up.
She's going. I
See her
think
as a
she.
fitness woman.
I think
don't
she go
mess
with
with her.
Shaq.
She thought she was Shaq. It's her as a fitness chick. She looks a lot better that way. Let's look at her
If you
that
look
way.
up, Bianca Belair, she's not that tall.
Oh, that's not my
She's
girl,
not
but I know who you're talking
diesel
about.
as her, but she's got a nice
Is
physique as
Belair
well.
my girl, Mr. Miami?
She's in WWE. Bianca Belair is in
She's in
WWE.
WWE.
Yeah, but isn't that my girl who just got robbed of the championship?
You said what?
She got robbed of the championship in SummerSlam.
Oh damn, y'all kind of breaking up.
That's Jay from WWE. That's Jay from AWE.
No. Who's the champion from WWE who got robbed?
Is it Belair?
There you go. That's who he wants. That's what I want to see too. That's my baby. That's my baby. Yvonne.
You go. I can hear you now.
I said that's my baby. You hear me now?
Who?
Bianca Belair.
Belair? Yeah, they screwed her on the title, man. That Becky Lynch crap,
That's my
man.
baby
That was
right
some
there, bro.
Yeah. Now Bianca's fine, bro. She.
Oh goddamn, she is. There she is. Oh, she is a goddess.
Yeah. She's 5'7", so she's the same height as me. And
She's the same height as me too.
Yeah, Cargill's 5'10", maybe 5'11". Yeah, 5'10".
Oh, okay.
In that range.
Look at this. What I'm about to put up. Mercy.
The EST.
Look at that. What I'm talking about. Shit. What I'm talking about. I don't know when she was champion. I just asked Mr. Miami, who is she? He told me that's Belair. I said that chick is no joke.
Yeah, she got a match this weekend or tomorrow.
That's tomorrow night.
Extreme Rules or regular rules. Hey, do you watch what is that, JD from NY? It's like another it's a wrestling podcast. He the best one.
I'm looking right now. Iman, I'm marveling at this goddess right here.
I know, I keep telling you, she's an Amazonian too, man.
I was a fan of hers the first time I laid eyes on her.
I do like Jimmy Stucco's daughter.
Whoa, wait, hold up. What?
Talking about Jimmy Stucco's daughter.
Tamina?
Yeah.
Have you seen her lately?
I ain't never seen her in person.
No, I mean like not in person, but I mean like on the show.
Yeah.
I mean, well, back in the day, yeah. I mean, if you mean like in terms of wrestling skills,
not skills.
Yeah,
Oh,
nah,
she's
you might
good
get, you might
friends
want to
with
get an
Megan.
update
She's
on
good friends with Megan Thee Stallion.
who, her,
Bianca. Yeah.
Bianca.
Hmm.
I told you the picture right now.
I mean, I don't mean they friends, but you know, they just taking pictures together. But yeah, see, I don't like that name Stallion, bro. And I like that's like Stallion is a male horse. You know what I mean? So
A
I
lot of
don't
people
get the.
think she's packing down there, bro.
Yeah, I know the conspiracy. You know, and why I don't blame them. Stallion is a male horse, man. You
This
know what I
is the
mean? It's
type
like
of
me calling
woman that
calling
you would
myself
like.
E-man, the B word, right? That's a female dog. So that don't make no sense. I would just call her Brick House. That's it. You know, the Commodores
You
had
got
it right.
pictures with Megan Thee Stallion everywhere.
Megan the Brick House, you know. That's it.
I'm gonna leave
Yeah.
Megan alone.
I wouldn't. No, I'll take that. I'll take the Stallion part out.
Boy,
Yeah, that right
I
there.
tell you, if I had a night with that, bro.
Amazing.
God damn, bro.
You know, her husband is in WWE, right? He just had a match with Reigns.
Yeah, I know it's Montez.
Montez Ford.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's having a good time with that, bro.
I don't see them getting the belts. I don't see them getting the belts back.
No, man, WWE is screwing them up. It's screwing all of them, him and his wife, man. Because what they did with the Usos and Reigns is like they gave the Usos the tag team titles because Reigns has the WWE title, so they can have the family bloodline have all the titles. When they didn't have to have the titles just yet, you know, they could have waited on that. And then the same thing with Big E. They gave him the title too soon, and they made Bobby Lashley look bad. You know what I mean? They should have him dropped it at WrestleMania or something. They could have had Lashley face Brock Lesnar at WrestleMania. Maybe do it like a night one, and then you have The Rock and Roman Reigns the next night. And then at WrestleMania, you have Big E cash in on Bobby Lashley while he get, you know, him and he's facing Brock Lesnar. And you could also like intertwine that and make another storyline. Because right now nobody's ready, like for Big E to face. There's no opponents. You know, it's like, you know, there's nobody ready. If you would have given the title a few months down the line, you could have a lot more people ready, like Keith Lee, maybe Damian Priest, maybe Matt Riddle.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You could have some other people ready by then. So when he gets the title, now he can face some other people, hold the title for a few months, and then drop it again. But yeah, they rushed to do that because they were getting beat in the ratings by AEW. So yeah, AEW is not going anywhere, man. And Tony Khan, he got just as much money as Vince McMahon. So it's like,
You sure do.
you know, Mace, you know who Tony Khan is, right?
No.
Nah, his dad owns the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Oh, that guy. Yeah,
Yeah.
that guy. Yeah, I know him.
Yep. And his son is Tony Khan. He's funding AEW. So Cody Rhodes and
the
Bucks,
money will never run out.
started that.
Will never run out.
Yeah, so they can pay people. So that's not the issue with them.
That's why they're there.
Yep. And
Because they
Vince
can
don't
pay
want to go up
people.
against that. You know, it's like they just got to start writing better storylines, man.
I
WWE
know
got
she
the
was a
talent.
track star at Tennessee.
Yeah, she was a track star, and
Yeah.
they were in Tennessee last week on SmackDown. She came there, and you know Kane is the actual mayor now of Knoxville, Tennessee.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he came out too. He gave her like the key to the city or something like that. It was funny, man. Kevin Kane come out, but yeah, Bianca's bad, bro.
Oh yeah, I know. When I first laid eyes on her, I asked Mr. Miami, "Who is she?" And he told me. I'm like, Jesus. I was
Fresh
heartbroken
Princess
when
of
they robbed
Bel-Air.
her of the belt. I saw the footage when they robbed her in Vegas.
Yeah, what a 20-second match,
belt.
man. Some
Like a
nonsense.
26 seconds match.
Yeah, they had Becky
Now
Lynch
the
come
chick
back.
on the left.
Oh, Sasha bad. Yeah, Sasha.
That's Sasha
Sasha's
Banks,
been my
the
favorite
boss.
for a long time. Yeah,
I don't
Sasha's
like
the best.
Sasha Banks at all.
You said what?
Don't like her at all.
What? Come on, man. Did she not sign your autograph? Did she not autograph your belt, Mace? Come on, man.
Not my belt, my nephew's belt, I believe.
She didn't sign it.
No, I pulled for the other girl.
Sasha is good, man. Sasha's the best female wrestler in right now, bro.
So she
Like-
a Grand Slam champion.
Would you
Yep.
leave me alone about her championships?
Hey, coach, what about Tracy Brooks?
Oh goddamn, bro.
You know, that was a good match though. They main evented WrestleMania last year. Yeah, that was a good
that
match.
woman got it going on, bro.
Uh-huh.
I don't care what anybody says.
She do look good.
I'll be honest. The one that you said before,
Who?
the one that was with them in the ring together, she's a champion now.
Yeah, she's fine.
Becky.
Yeah, she's
is it,
very good looking.
Let me see. Is it Becky Lynch?
No, he's talking about Sasha Banks, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, Sasha Banks.
she's very
she's
attractive.
Yeah, she's fine. She's been doing it for years. I think she's from New York. I don't know if she's from. I gotta check again. I think Sasha's from New York or the East Coast somewhere. Yeah, let me look at that right now. Yeah, let me look.
I got it right here.
Sasha Banks, California. Oh, my bad.
Isn't she Ice Cube? I mean, isn't she Snoop?
She's related to
cousin?
Snoop Dogg. Yeah, like in some way.
Yeah.
She's related to Snoop Dogg.
Her
Some way.
cousin.
Some long distance cousin or something like that. Yeah.
All right, this is your girl now.
Yeah, nah, she's no, in terms of like in-ring ability, she's like the best one, bro. Look
She
up
has the most talent.
yeah, she's the best one. Like she's put on a lot of good matches with a lot of other women. Like almost everybody that's had their best match
Very nice.
had it with her. You know what I mean? Look up Naomi. Let me see, is it Naomi? Just put in Naomi WWE. Yeah, put Naomi WWE. That's one of the Usos, that wife. She's married to Jimmy Uso.
Me,
And
who?
she's from
What's
Florida.
her What's her name? Dang.
Naomi.
Yeah.
I got it.
Trinity Fatu. I think that's like her real name. But yeah, if you put a Naomi, yeah, Naomi is fine as hell.
What's her last
She's
name?
stacked.
Just put Naomi and put WWE. Naomi WWE.
I got it.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, there we go.
She got kicked
Like
off
that.
Monday. She got kicked off SmackDown last night.
Oh yeah, they doing that storyline now. They trying to give her a little bit of a push. Oh,
Well, what happened to her?
She challenged the general manager to a match.
You're kidding me.
no, the GM is one of the GMs is a woman, and she used to wrestle too.
And what's
So
her
that's
name?
kind of why she did it.
So,
it's kind of like
Sonya
a storyline.
Deville.
Yeah. So it's kind of like a storyline. I think they're trying to get her back in the ring because she's been out of the ring for
You
a
like
while.
that?
A year.
Yeah. So she fine as hell. You need to see her wrestle. Like those are my top two wrestler in-ring performers.
What division she's in?
What do you mean what division?
Is she in SmackDown or Raw?
I mean,
She on
they go back
SmackDown
and
and
forth.
Raw.
Yeah, they go back and forth. Like they need to combine the divisions, actually, man. To be honest. So it's her. I'll have Sasha Banks, Naomi, Bianca, Becky Lynch.
They should have the black
Maybe I'll put-
females against the white females.
They got that now.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Like
Yeah,
Like,
Bianca's facing Becky
like
Lynch.
and Mandy Rose. She used to
Who's
be on
she
Monday
married
Night
to?
Raw.
Mandy Rose is fine. Yeah, Mandy Rose was fine as hell.
Fine.
That's another blonde. That's one of their Barbie dolls.
She back on now. She back with AWE, not AWE. She back with
NXT.
NXT,
Yeah, NXT.
Probably the
and she
best
turned her
picture she's taken
and-
right there.
So what?
and then she cut her
Look
hair.
at Mace. Look at Mace.
Now she changed her hair color.
Yeah, they said she's not a blonde anymore. I'm like, what? Oh, come on, man. Yo, get out of here, man.
It's her. I think she like brunette or
Brunette.
red hair.
Yeah. Yeah, nah, you ain't gonna find no ugly WWE girls, bro.
Hell no.
Well, maybe one. I think it's one or two. Yeah, maybe one or two.
Look at her abs.
Yeah,
Hell
them
yeah.
abs,
These
bro.
people, these wrestlers are in great shape.
Oh yeah, they wrestle every week, man. That's the thing. People
Not
talk about
every week. They wrestle every fucking night. You just see you just see the live ones on Monday and and Friday.
That's what I'm saying. Like they got a match every week. So it's not like, what is that? MLB, NBA, people talk about 80 games, travel. No, these guys travel every freaking week, bro.
On the road.
Yeah, on the road, 365 days a year. Non-stop. Bro, it's crazy. Yeah, what they take to be a WWE superstar, man, it encompasses a lot of things. Like athleticism, great physique, and then you also gotta put in like the theater side of things. You also gotta be a good, you gotta be charismatic, and you gotta be athletic. You have to be really good in the ring. Like you gotta be able to talk, you gotta be able to wrestle, and you gotta have the look. You gotta at least have two of the three. If you can't talk, you at least be able to know how to wrestle and got the look, all right? Like Brock Lesnar, like Brock has Paul Heyman to talk for him. That works perfectly. He's got the look and he can wrestle.
I got a funny feeling that Paul Heyman gonna end up turning on Roman Reigns.
Yeah, man. I don't know if I don't want it to because they can't do it. Brock is old. They got to push the younger talent. So it's better for him to stay with Roman Reigns. But I wouldn't put nothing past WWE. I think he's going to win. I think he's going to beat Brock Lesnar. I think they're facing off at that South or that Saudi Arabia show. I think that's right.
That pay-per-view, the one coming up, I think.
Yeah,
next
the other
month.
pay-per-view, not the Extreme Rules. That's different. He's facing Finn Balor or the Demon Balor. So it's the other one. Is like they do the Saudi Arabia show now.
Yeah,
contract with them. So I think he's facing him there. And then Survivor Series, he's supposed to face the other champion, WWE champion. So he'll face Big E at Survivor Series, and then I think they'll plan for the Royal Rumble after that. And there was another pay-per-view in between. I'm trying to think, but I don't know exactly what it is. But yeah, I don't think that wouldn't be smart. Because the only reason is because Lesnar's older. You got to push the young talent. So it's better for Paul Heyman to stay with him. But like I say, I watched JD from NY, right? That's like another wrestling podcast. He's really good, and he speaks the raw truth. So another storyline he gave, potential storyline, but they already screwed it up, was to have Bobby Lashley, face Roman Reigns. Facing Roman Reigns at Survivor Series and have Brock Lesnar come in and interfere, right? And then he comes in to interfere, and then now him and Bobby Lashley got beef, and then have him and Bobby Lashley face each other at WrestleMania, and then you have the Rock face Roman Reigns at WrestleMania. But they screwed up. Yeah,
they're trying to get because I think MVP finna put that group back together.
That's that, man. They destroyed that group. I don't know why they broke them up. The Hurt Business, right?
Yeah, it was like 4 or 5 members.
Yeah, it was Shelton Benjamin, Cedric Alexander, and MVP and Bobby Lashley. Yeah, man, they screwed that up. Yeah, they freaking screwed that up. I don't know why they broke them up.
Steelers all day.
Man, yeah, WWE is screwed up everything, man. They made the brothers look bad, man. They made Bobby Lashley look bad and made Big E look bad.
Good.
They should have saved that cash-in, because a cash-in is supposed to be special, man. Like, you remember when Kofi Kingston won the WWE title from Daniel Bryan? Yeah, man, that was special. It was shocking, right? Because nobody was expecting it. I didn't really think he was gonna turn it over to him, but yeah, it was crazy, and it happened in WrestleMania. Yeah,
that was the shock of the day.
Yeah, And then with Big E, they just did it on a random Monday Night Raw, and I'm like, come on, man. They should have saved it. And what they doing now? No, go ahead. My bad.
I could see I can see The Rock coming back.
Mm-hmm.
I like to see Cowboy James Storm go to WWE before he retired.
Miami,
I'm still here.
can you sing it for me?
sound like Ronald Isaac. Mace is the marathon man. Mace is the marathon man.
Well, we have 5 hours now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mace gonna be on another 6 hours.
Yeah,
No.
5 hours ain't nothing. What is it? 12 o'clock over there, Mace?
Over here,
Yeah.
yeah. It's 5 after
Yeah.
12.
Yeah, I'm gonna log off in a little bit. Yeah, probably give you some sleep. Need
Yeah,
that
I'm gonna
rest.
lock off myself.
By
Oh,
the way,
Bailey
folks,
was the
I'll
other
be
one I was
back
thinking
here at
about.
10:30 for the pregame show.
Yeah.
Yeah, big card tomorrow. Minnesota. They lose to Seattle tomorrow. Their season's over.
Yeah, man. They gotta do something, man. For real.
How's the feel out there for the Vikings? Curious.
Phil, I don't know. Did they even have a home game yet? I don't even
They're
think
gonna
so.
have one tomorrow.
They're gonna have one
Seahawks.
tomorrow. Yeah, we'll see. Because we had a Gophers game today, so we'll
They
see.
lost today on the road.
Yeah, man.
I've been in
Some of
Minnesota.
those games. I'm not conspiracy theorist, but I didn't like that last game, man. I felt like they got cheated, but the Vikings had a chance. But yeah, you're right. They got to take care of business tomorrow, man. They got to. If not, it's
This
pretty
is
much a
over.
wrap. Because I don't think they haven't faced a division rival yet, right?
No.
Yeah. So if they don't win that, man, that's bad. They got to win tomorrow. If they don't win that, yeah, the season's pretty much done.
Yeah, because remember, Rodgers is in that division.
Yeah. Rodgers ain't playing no more. He ain't playing around. He's all
If the
warmed up
Colts
now.
lose at Tennessee tomorrow, they're done.
Yeah, the Colts are done too.
I remember one
Tennessee.
time. Man, one time I came up to Minnesota. I came up there in about 2011.
Yeah.
And I came up there in like November. I came up there like November 7, 2011. It was cold.
November.
It get cold at night. in the daytime. I said, damn. I ain't had no gloves. I had a jacket, no gloves.
That game starts at 3:25 your time.
Yeah, you know when it's gonna start getting cold. Like right now, we're transitioning from summer to fall. This morning or this whole week, like it was cold in the morning, and then it took a while to get hot in the afternoon. That's usually how it starts. And then once it gets like,
did your career take you out there?
Huh?
Your career?
Who, me?
Yes.
No, I live here. I lived here since 2006.
What took you to Minneapolis?
What took me? My mom. My mom moved us back in 2006.
Wow.
Yeah. She felt probably safer over here, but I'm like, they still got gangs over here. They still got killers over here.
Of course they do.
So I went to Indianapolis. I went like downtown to Indianapolis.
Yeah.
See, I told a friend of mine that let's go. We're gonna go sightseeing. I want to go to Fish Club.
Yeah.
Took a few outfits up there, and we ain't go nowhere. I said, man. I told him I could come and tell him that if we even go back downtown to Minneapolis, I'm going back to the crib. Cause I was already pissed off too, cause they want to like sit around the crib.
They want to go out.
A lot of people do these things.
Hey, they got the club is dead, but they got free clubs. Like there's usually a few of them out here. I know at least like 4 downtown. I used to go to one of them.
That's why
Yeah.
I did like that. I said next time if I go somewhere, next time I go somewhere, I said if I come up here and see somebody and they want to sit around the house and watch Morgan Shaw and Jerry Springer, I'm getting out.
They're probably being cheap. Yeah.
I said I'm gonna rent a car. I said I cannot sit around the house.
Yeah, this was back in the day, right? Well, now you got
Yup.
Uber, so you just order an Uber.
They want to sit around the house and Google eyes. I said, man, I'll never do this shit again. We did go to the club that night. It's that club on Jerry. Is it Terry Jam? Terry Lewis was at.
Was it popping?
It was nice.
Said
You
downtown.
got where?
Where is that?
Yeah.
What's
Like
the name of the club
downtown.
again?
I forgot the name of the club. I forgot the name of it. It
Was
was
it
a
free
nice
to get in?
club.
Nah, all right.
Now you gonna draw 25 bones.
25.
Yeah.
First Avenue, or is it 7th, or is it Epic? Epic. That was another club that was open, and they closed it because there was a shooting, man. Yo, oh man.
One of them clubs.
Yeah, I was done with the club like I was done with the club before the pandemic, man, like 2018, 2019, yeah.
I stopped going. I think my last club I've been to was like 2011 with Minnesota, because with I'm trying to retire from the club scene.
Yeah.
2008.
Man, I've never been to a club in my life.
What, Mace,
club.
man? Come on, now you capping, man. Come on, man.
No,
You know
I'm
you
dead
been to the
serious.
club.
I'm dead serious.
The club down in Miami, a rapper did get he got murdered.
Whoa, who?
A rapper named I think his name was rapper Toro.
Oh man.
He got killed at
You know,
he
I'm
got
gonna
killed
help
at
you, baby. You don't have to worry about me. I'm definitely gonna help you spread the word.
he got killed at Club Coco's in Miami.
Damn.
I got you, nicer.
It was all on the news that day. Even made CNN. I said that's the last club I'm going to, and then I'm done with the club in Minnesota. I said, oh yeah. Then I ain't been to another club since.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody told me that because I've never been to a club, they tell me I ain't missing anything. I do believe that.
You're not. I mean,
true.
you're really not. It's like the club is basically, man. It's like a big house party.
Big
You know what I mean?
women competing against each other.
No, what it is what the club is basically, at least today, because I'm younger, so I don't know how it was back then. But today is basically men trying to dance with the women, and then women trying to block the guy from dancing with their friends, and then you got
I
these
heard
men in circles dancing
one
with
of
each
her
other.
friends came over.
And you got women in a circle dancing, grinding on each other. It's just man.
Put your ass in a circle.
That's the club, bro. That's the club. Sweaty, stinky. It depends on which club you go to, but yeah, usually if you go to like one of those jam-packed clubs, it's like a big ass house party. Everybody's
Guys grabbing women.
Yeah, it's trying to get trying to grind, bro. That's all the club is, bro. That's it. And you waste a lot of money on drinks, trying to buy them drinks, and sometimes they don't even take the drink, or they'll take your drink and then not even dance with you. And you got dudes getting upset with that, bro. I've seen this one guy pay for drinks, try to get a dance with a girl. Nope.
Fucked up shit.
Yeah. Don't buy no drinks, man. Just go in there and have a good time.
I can't be doing that, bro.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's a young man's game, a young woman's game. Like club, at least that type of club. Like the club I would go to now, or space I would go to now, be like a like a salsa club, something like that.
Everybody loves those Latin clubs, bro.
Yeah, man. That's what it is. Where you get to be a man, man. Where a man get to be a man.
Yeah.
Salsa is basically you leading the charge, you leading the dance, man. It's a masculine dance, no matter what people think or say it
You
is,
have
bro.
fun. You
Yeah.
have fun. You go to a salsa club.
Uh-huh.
That's another place you'll never catch me, bro.
What, a salsa club? Come on, Mace. You got a salsa, man. Hola,
Hell no.
le.
Mambo.
That's what I need. Yo,
Yep, you'll have a good time. You go to the salsa
boy,
club.
I missed the strip club.
You missed it. Come on, man. Now, so you have been to a club. That's the club.
No,
you've
the
been
strip club is not the nightclub. That's two different animals, bro. You
That's the
gotta be
club.
kidding me.
to. Yo, Mace funny as hell.
Fucking
Mm.
hells to the fucking no. Shit. You go to the strip club, you know what you expect.
Stress.
And I never pay attention to the strippers, bro.
But you went there. Hold on, man. Wait, what?
I go there, watch the sports, eat the wings, eat the
What?
ribs.
The wings, the rib. What kind of club is this?
The strip club out in Long Island.
So, but you can go to a regular bar and you don't have to go to a strip. Mace, come
Yeah,
on,
but the
man.
regular bar don't have the games I want.
What? Come
That's
on,
the cool
man.
thing about strip clubs, bro. They got the games up every night.
So the regular bars, man.
No, they don't.
No, they don't.
Mm.
Where
There's
you
a
be
lot
going?
of bars. You'd be surprised, man. A lot of bars that show you the local game.
Go to like a game, like a video game bar, something like that. They'll show the local game.
Shit. I don't know how to fight with Dominican, bro.
Nah, Mace just want to be in a strip. I bet.
I don't know how to argument with a Dominican, bro.
Yeah.
And I said, how come this is the only game you're showing? You do know there's a lot of games. He started barking at me, bro. I mean, he shoved me. Me and him was tussling on the floor, bro.
Damn, Mace.
Damn.
I'm the type of dude that, how can I say this? I'm the type of dude that you're not going to, like, I don't make friends, bro.
Hmm.
That's just the way it is with me. I'm the type. Mexican dancers are the bomb.
Got them down here too.
At the Mexican clubs?
Yep, and we got the salsa clubs.
You know you got the salsa and merengue clubs down there.
Yep.
Do they have the Cuban clubs?
Yep, got them too.
Well, Miami's a Latino man's paradise.
Yeah.
And shoot, New York is too. New York is more diverse. New York, you got everything, man.
Well, it's a lot more racial now, bro.
Yeah, you got the Caribbean over there, man.
Wanna know what's fucked up about here now, Iman, since you've been gone?
What's happening?
They totally blocked brothers from going to the clubs here, bro. No joke.
So if you come in, you can't get in because you're black.
Yep. And they used the excuse of the dress code, man.
Oh,
Plus,
yeah, I know about that dress code thing, man.
Plus the bitches tell them, we want no niggas here.
Damn, man, what clubs you be going to, Mace?
I don't go to the clubs. This is what guys have told me.
What clubs they be going to?
Those nice, expensive clubs downtown, bro.
Ah, sort of the pricey clubs. All right.
They don't. These guys got great jobs. They don't care about the price.
The white clubs, basically.
Why you call them the white clubs? I'm curious.
You said the expensive, pricey clubs.
No, yeah, they are.
Dang.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. It's probably like those downtown Manhattan clubs?
Yeah.
Probably. Yep, there we go. Wall Street clubs?
Not Wall Street.
No.
The ones in Soho and Tribeca.
Soho? Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's changed, bro.
Yeah, I know. My family's in Brooklyn. Said it's a whole
I got
suburb now, man.
I got an uncle live in Brooklyn.
Yeah, Brooklyn got most of the black clubs.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they don't want. They be blocking the brothers out, man. But again, I say this over and over again. Stop letting these motherfuckers punk you.
Start your own club.
Yep.
Start your own club. And plus, that's why I got my own club. I don't go out no more.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Your
I
club
wouldn't
at home
trust.
or
I wouldn't trust
Got my
guys in my
got my
house
got
if I have. I don't trust anybody in my house if I had a man cave.
people that's see I drink by myself like the Yang Gang twins. Drink by myself, think by myself, drink my goddamn self. Nah, ain't nobody come to my house.
Crazy, man.
Cause that's why I'm, that's why I always that's why I tell people I don't want three people in my house cause they might try to flash something on me. People trying to set you up like O.J. Simpson. they trying to set you up.
You ain't lying.
That's why I only ride between cats.
yeah, what's up?
And women will set you up the worst.
Down here too. No down you can't ride. You can't ride to me, people.
And again, that's why I stay to myself and I leave women alone.
Oh. Only when you go to the strip club.
Now, I haven't been in a strip club in a while, bro. I'm talking about a couple of years.
Yeah.
But yeah, I
Oh,
go to
she
the strip
says
club to watch the games.
read the chat. Mace says read the chat, Mace. 305.
I read it, honey. I said I'm gonna do it. This is what she wants. I will spread the word, girl. That's the one thing you don't have to
Like
worry about me
wildfire.
about.
Yeah, help me spread the word. Yeah.
Of course.
Is it a surprise? Is it a surprise?
Yeah, for Kuda, yeah.
So we can't spread it to him. All right.
Yeah. I will. Iman, you go to a lot of platforms too.
And not lately. You know, I just kind of been real busy.
It's like
Yeah.
it's like when I get off when I put on that DJ Screw and then I'm sip on drink. I sit back and relax. Put that Screw music on.
Spread the word, Iman. Boy, Bob Costas in rare form, bro.
Oh shit. he's still on.
They're showing the highlights of Boston and the Yankees.
Hmm.
Now those dances, but in the salsa clubs, do they dance close?
Like cha 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 and
In other words, you
I'm
better know
not
how to dance when you go to these Caribbean clubs.
something like that. Shit, I
Boy,
forgot.
Bob Costas is in championship form today.
Hmm. I ain't been to. I wish I can go to a salsa club. But you gonna spend some money. You gonna spend some money in a salsa club. Like,
Iman, you been to?
Thank you, Macy. I was waiting to get back in. I was like, no, he's not gonna look at the screen. All right, go ahead.
Well, I know you love Cuda, girl. I know. Thanks, sir. I know.
in a
I'm
salsa
glad
club,
what he said about me last night. I really appreciate it.
in the salsa club, you're gonna spend like you're gonna spend some paper. Plus, you
No,
gotta.
Appreciate you, nice. I got you.
in terms of what buying drinks, I mean, if you can
All right,
take
let
a
Nah,
me ask you a
salsa class,
question.
you go to the salsa, yo, you dance with like almost every girl in there, bro. Trust me.
yeah.
They love it. They love it. Yeah. Try be taking them from they men, the ones that can't dance. Sucks for them. Yeah, but you do gotta be careful with that.
Yeah.
Got some real jealous dudes out there,
Some,
Now,
especially if you
now, what's the difference between a salsa club and a Caribbean club?
order.
The water?
No, I said order.
Like, what do you
Structure.
mean order?
No, they wild. Them Caribbeans. Yeah, them Caribbeans are wild, bro. Anything goes.
it do be some jealous ass people in that bar.
What, in the salsa club or in the Caribbean club?
Both.
Oh yeah, I think the salsa one mainly because if you can dance right with a woman and
Yep.
get her,
They come back home with you.
not even come back home with you, but like people come on. Sometimes people like swap partners when they doing the salsa dance and stuff. If you dance
Yeah.
too well with another fella's gal, he ain't gonna be too fond, especially if he's Hispanic. If he's not a brother, like what? Nuh-uh. No, homie.
No, say that again. What happened?
No, especially if he's let's say he's Hispanic or he's from another race. If he's not a brother, he's gonna be real upset. A brother coming in there dancing with his girl and dancing well.
Which type of
Salsa
bar?
club,
Salsa club.
because it's not sexual dance, but it's more of it's a physical dance, but close proximity, and you're leading the way, and you throwing her around basically.
I bet with the Caribbean club.
Caribbean club. Kind of like it can get ratchet. It's kind of like like a regular club, like the hip hop clubs. Dancing, twerking, grinding, all of the above. That's
Buy
what
me
we
a
asked me.
drink.
That's what
No
you asked me. I
dancing
said the
close.
difference is structure, order.
Females gonna walk up to you going, buy me a drink.
Nice or no problem.
I said,
I
I
got your
can't
back.
think. Tell me you on your own with the drink. That's some water.
She loves the Brown brothers, but they cannot get real jelly.
But they can get real jelly.
Yeah.
She talking
What
about
do that
us?
mean in English?
What happened?
You guys don't understand what she meant in English?
Jelly. She's talking about about that rump.
Like the ass. So she's saying that the Spanish dudes can get it. Yeah, I do agree with that.
Can get what? The rump?
Yeah, very easily.
Shake your mom, put your cake down.
From
Brothers
who?
can't get it, bro. I'm telling you.
From who?
I have a hard time. As a matter of fact, how can I say this? I'll use New York as an example.
From who?
Anyone.
So brothers can't have a hard time getting rump.
They do have a hard time getting rump here.
All right. We sure making
Hmm.
sure rump means the woman, right? We talking about booty, right?
Yes.
All right. Nah, I don't think. Nah.
This,
From
this
who?
place is
From the sisters or from the Latinas?
the sisters here.
Well, you in New York, yeah. You over there now, but yeah. Go ahead.
They have a hard time, bro. It's brutal for the brothers.
But they can get it from the Latinas.
Yeah.
All right, so they don't have a problem then getting rump.
I think the brothers want that black ass in the worst way, bro.
Yeah, there's a lot of other black.
That's why, bro. That's why you hear the crying in the manosphere.
Hmm.
I mean, try telling these guys, bro. Speak up for once. These guys can't talk. It's sad. Makes all the brothers look bad.
Is it a cry to get some, or is it a cry just to? I mean, like, what do you mean by a cry?
These guys are crying. Don't you hear the manosphere, bro? They're bitching, complaining, bro.
About getting rump?
Yes.
Who? Like which? All right, let me not there. All right, let's not. I don't think it's a
Black
cry
men.
to get rump.
Black men
but-
has become so weak.
I think it's more so behavior, not cry to get rump. You know what I mean? But if they, I mean, if that's what you're saying, I don't know. That's not. I mean, that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm hearing. It's just more of a behavioral issue. It's kind of what the, you know.
It's like when you go to a club, you gotta be yourself.
Dude, I do not care. When I go to the club, I go whoever go with me, bro. Whoever's feeling the vibe.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So that's why I'm saying, like, getting rump. Like, getting rump ain't the problem, bro. You can get good rump anywhere you go.
I'll leave that alone now.
Leave what, the rump alone?
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm talking about Mexicans. I grew up in the barrio.
Oh, I know exactly what she means. Yeah, I knew she didn't mean brothers. Because everybody considers the Latinos brown people. Yeah, I know Third Ward. I know, bro.
What's up, Third Ward?
The Third Ward. What's happening, bro? The Longhorns. Hey. Making a comeback. That was Vince Young, right? Texas Longhorns?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
That's right. That sounds about right.
Chris Sims.
Yeah.
Major Applewhite.
I just go back and think like how those college teams used to be fucking stacked, man. God damn. No wonder those teams always win so many damn games, man. And get so many national championships. Those teams are stacked. Jeez.
Like Texas A&M, they was good back then.
Yeah.
They had Zach Thomas.
Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, man. You don't see me out there chasing nothing.
Hey, Mace don't got to chase. They come to him.
I don't know about that.
You ain't got to chase nothing. That's the game. You make them come to you. That's the only way you a real chick magnet.
All these women now coming on my Instagram page.
You don't go to them. They come to you. They attracted to you.
I don't know why.
Now you a chick magnet.
That's not true.
That's what it means to be a magnet, right?
Even though Kuda said that last night.
What do you say?
Said Mace, you becoming, a guy. So the ladies are crazy about you. I said, why? There's nothing special about me, bro. I wouldn't make it up. Excuse me, fellas. I wouldn't make it up. No, nothing about me, but it's exciting. I'm as boring as a portrait on the wall. It has been a long time for me. I just leave that alone, bro. I've been clowned on all my life anyway. This one, I'm going to, I'm just going to go iPad. Yep. I know you on. You have fun at the club, right?
Yo, man, I stopped going to the club, man. It's been like 2018, late 2018, early 2019.
2 years?
Like, yeah. That's
Really?
like 3 years now. I'm on like, 3 years. Like, I really got tired because like I really stopped. Like, I really wasn't. It's like it's the same shit. You know what I mean? The club is basically, the club is a chase, bro. If you go there to just go there to hang out, just go there to hang out. But if you're trying to, hook up, do all that, that's a chase, bro. So it's friggin' tiring. And you're there till what, 12, 1, 2. The clubs close like 2 o'clock over here in Minneapolis. I know New York they open up a little bit later. But yeah.
Clubs in
clubs
Miami
usually open
say
at 10 o'clock.
Say what?
The clubs in Miami.
Go ahead, Mr. Miami.
The clubs, the clubs in Miami, they gonna close down by 7 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. Crazy. But yeah, man, it's basically a chase, man. Especially going to one of those like packed clubs, loud. Like you're not going in there trying to spit no game, bro. You just going in there trying to grind, trying to get somebody to come back. That's it. Ain't no time for no talking. You know what I mean?
And when you go use the restroom, take your drink with you.
Let me
Or
ask
don't
you
even
something.
drink at all.
I would never do that with the germs in that bathroom.
Oh man, the bathroom.
Or sticking your or
forget that shit. I just throw it away.
Or sticking in your
Bathrooms
pocket.
are disgusting, bro. Either go to like an upscale one, even in the ones you pay for downtown. Still, and you're paying all this money for VIP, and you're just kind of in one section. It's not even a lot of people there. You know what I mean? Yeah, like the whole club scene, man. It's just a waste, bro.
They said
Better
clubs are
find
dying.
other things to do, huh?
It is gone.
Everybody
Is it
says
close
dying.
to what? It's close to
clubs
dying.
Are dying.
The club's been dead for a long time, man. Like honestly, club's been dead for a long time. There was a few clubs that closed way before the pandemic happened, like over here in the area. There's a few clubs that closed and moved around, and then when the pandemic happened, they just got crushed. It just sped up the process, bro. That's it.
Ain't nothing in the club no more. They play the same old the same old music.
Yeah, definitely. Like with the music too, they'll play the same stuff. You know what I mean? They'll play some of the stuff from today, and they always play like some of the '90s stuff. They'll play some R. Kelly. Well, they used to play R. Kelly. You know what I mean? Like Ignition, they'll play that. That used to be very popular. Like almost everywhere I went, that would come up. That would come up at some point in the club that night. It'd come up. Ignition, DMX would come up. Party Up in Here. That would come up, man.
And Eminem.
Eminem. Eminem. Which Eminem song?
What's that? What's that? What's that one song? My name is Sam Shady.
Oh,
His
my
original
name
first
is.
hit.
My name
My
is.
Yeah.
name is.
Yeah,
My name is.
I've heard the one with him and Dre before
Sunshine.
a few times. What is that? Forgot About Dre. I love that song. Yeah, that would come on a few times in a few other clubs. But yeah, it's mainly that, and then Juvenile, of course, back that ass up. That's
Yeah.
my favorite. That come on, bro. I'm trying to find somebody.
That shit
Yeah,
was the shit back
I'm
in
trying to find somebody on
1999.
that. So
Man,
with
one time
that,
I
yeah.
yeah, one time I heard Two Law Crew in the club.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Shit. What's that one song by Two Law
Shake
Crew?
your body, shake your body, shake
Yep.
Yeah.
Every now and then they'll drop something. They'll do a
Uncle
throwback.
Luke. Uncle Luke.
At TNN pay-per-view, they play that.
Yeah. And then what's another one of my favorites is Genuine. What was that? Pony?
Yeah.
Ride On. Yeah, I love that one. Yeah, that's the two songs right there. That and Back That Ass Up with Juvenile. If that comes on, bro, I gotta find somebody.
And that one song by DMX. You gonna make me lose my mind up in
Yeah,
here,
that's
up
part.
in
Yeah,
here.
yep, that's party in here.
You
Yeah.
guys bringing me back some memories, bro.
Like I don't even like that song when I first like heard it. You wouldn't have think that like that's a club song, but it actually works in the club. Like actually works perfectly. It blends in perfectly. It's a good transition song.
Then I heard another song by Nappy Roots. Oh no, hell no.
Oh yeah.
You know,
They'll
you guys,
surprise
I
what
wouldn't know. I'm just glad I do not go. I never went clubbing.
I've been
you went
retired.
strip clubbing.
The strip club is a lot different. I got the games on.
They play the music in the background.
I have some nice
They
coke.
sitting there eating his wings, trying to watch the game, and they shaking it on him.
No, I'm nowhere near the strippers, bro. At this club I used to go to. I know how stuck up the strippers are. I don't even pay them no attention.
Damn, son.
I've been retired.
I like the waitresses.
Yeah,
Yeah, they treat me well when I go to the strip club. Yeah,
the waitresses had clothes on.
barely.
Mm.
I had Kiki, Monique. I had 3.
That he remembered all the names.
Oh yeah, I used to be there almost every night. Those were the good old days, boy. Get to watch the games, get some nice food. I remember when Chef Robert told me, come to the back. I went in the back, and he had me taste brand new ham, the real ham with the bone in the back of it. He used to make me a ham club sandwich every night if I wanted it. With some
Dang.
fries. Oh God, that was so good. You ain't getting that at a nightclub. Nightclub, you get a bunch of stuck up women.
some bars serve food, so
Some
you
bars
go.
serve food.
I'll be starving soon. I'll be starving.
No,
after
there's like a video game bar, and it's kind of like they got like classic games, like those what is that? Those machine game stuff. Yeah.
You'll
They'll
get a
have-
lot of swirlers in that bar.
Oh yeah.
They're there for the white boys. You get a
That's
lot
a
of
good
swirlers
blend.
in
That's
that
a good blend. Yeah, those are the kind of the multicultural clubs, I guess you can say, the diverse clubs.
Nah, don't be fucking with that.
I remember when I used to go to the club, you could smoke in the club. You could smoke
Hello,
you could
man.
you could smoke a cigar, cigarettes. It's that's why them clubs dying, because they cut the smoking out.
I don't know. I think the club died because in certain clubs you can't interact with certain women.
Nope.
Now it's because I keep saying this, like The women just stay in it. Like you got not single women. You got women in relationships coming into the club, and it's like they, or some of them not in a relationship, but they trying to reject. Like, oh, I'm in a relationship, but then you over here, shaking it over here, and it's like the women are cock blocking. I'm gonna basically say that, like for the most part, bro, they cock blocking you. And then it's weird. You got dudes that just gave up, and they get in these dance circle groups where they dance with each other, and the women over here dance with each other. Man, the shit funny
and stupid.
Right? And I'm just like, yo, come on, man.
52% of black men 18 to 65 are never been married and childless. Come on,
Yeah,
that's
the
embarrassing.
club ain't the place for that, man. You know what I mean? It's just a place to hang out and just chill or
Yep.
hook up. That's it.
I thought you're supposed to meet people at a club.
You got to go to a different type of club, on like a social club,
A lounge.
Lounge is all right. Yeah, lounge is all right.
More stuck-up women.
Man, they got some of that in there too. I mean, you just got to deal with it.
Not me, man. I fucking go in a different direction where I'm at right now. In my
They-
studio, don't have to worry about those hoes.
My club. See, in my club, you can just smoke a cigar, and we got the drink, got the screw music.
Like a cigar lounge.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it'll see my house. Ain't nobody coming on my house. Mm-mm.
I think it's sad that a lot of brothers who make good money are totally dismissed.
Time to get the passport.
That's what I've been saying.
Mm-hmm.
Sponsored by going over there. Colombia, Mexico, Cuba.
Venezuela most likely be open next spring. That's when when you begin to see the mild exodus of brothers.
Yeah.
What's really with them countries on? Them countries, you got to be careful going to them Colombia.
It's something I said before, fellas. I didn't say it tonight, but and everybody agrees with me, bro. Those brothers would rather die over there than stay here.
Because people some people will have you send drugs back over here. Mm-mm. I'm going to Cuba.
Enjoy it. On that note, fellas, I am going to bed. I gotta be up around 7:00 tomorrow, do the laundry, and then do this damn show tomorrow.
Yeah, I feel you. I was about to drop off too, man. I was trying to maybe see if I could extend it to 12, but that's cool, man. Thank you for letting me up, Mace.
You're always welcome, bro. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Mr. Miami, for the talk, man.
All right, my
the
brother.
Man who
anytime
been with me every place we went for the last 2 years since I've been in these YouTube spaces. My man, Mom Berry. Sleep well, buddy.
You too, man.
All right, my brother.
All right, folks. I want to thank everybody. The beautiful Nicer, Fred Ward, EM was in here. Sean Jones was in here. Who else was up on the panel today? Oh, Cap for what's the last name you go by?
Is it Cap for Life?
Yeah, Cap for Life. Thank you for coming for the first time. Everybody, I'll see you tomorrow morning, 10:30 Eastern, for the pregame show. Ready, hook it up right now. No sex, no drugs, no alcohol, no women. Good night from the Oasis, everybody. Thank you for coming by tonight. This is for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump down too.
All right, Mr. Miami.
Sponsored by Lean.
There you go. See you tomorrow morning, everybody. Pre-game show.
Let's go Dolphins.
Dolphins at Raiders late. Brady against Stafford, and of course the early game, Kansas City and San Diego will play tomorrow. Good night, baby. I love you. The beautiful Toya.
She on there?
Love you, girl. Thank you for coming by late.
Good night, sister Toya.
Let me ask you something. The Monday's the day, huh? You driving to your new destination? Just put on one yes, two no.
Shout out to China White.
What? She's here?
Nah.
Yeah, she's mad at me, bro.
Hmm?
Oh yeah, because of Laurel, bro.
Hey.
Don't worry, I'm changing the platform. A little different. Yep. Gonna be a little different.
Oh, we just gonna have to sing. I guess we just got to sing like Keith Sweat. Please. Or do like Aaron Hall. I miss you.
Oh man, you funny.
See, we're gonna have to sing and try and get it back over here. I miss you.
I'll hit her up tomorrow.
I miss you.
Nice. She's driving down to where she's going. Be safe on the road, baby.
Texas is a long ride.
There you go. Enjoy it, baby. Boy, it's a little late for Toya, but hey, Toya supports me. I support her. Not a problem. Love you, girl. I'll let you know who's on right now, just to let you know before you go to bed. In the manosphere right now, Platinum is doing a third show.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Wow. Ineza Kilpatrick, she loves you forever and two. You don't give her the money. That's Teapot. Love Dorsey dropped another video. I will show you guys Love Dorsey on Monday night. So you got Platinum on, baby. He's on live. Me, I'm done. I'm just gonna fall asleep. I'll see you all tomorrow. Like I said, good night. Good night from the Oasis, everybody.
Peace, everybody.
See what the beautiful one says. There you go. Toya's probably ran to Platinum's room. Good night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow morning, 10:30 Eastern time. Sleep well, everybody.